slowly. Are we caught up yet? Okay. Wow. Okay. I literally hit start stream, right? Everything was fine. I go and hit change screens. Like I changed to like start the transition, and the whole OBS just froze. We're off to an amazing start so far, Apollo. Absolutely incredible. I literally changed from starting soon to the game screen, and OBS just locked up and almost froze my whole PC.
Well, that's not good.
It thought it was still on Christmas break. My computer thought it was on Christmas break.
It's the high-end graphics in this game, man. I'm telling you.
Dadman, how was your Christmas? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
Crazy stuff.
I'd agree if it was on the same PC. Question. Is there a way to change the, like, font size? It's so small, and my eyes are so bad.
There is. Give me 1 second.
Interface.
So are you in? You're not in the game yet?
No, I don't even know what I would do.
It's that interface
General
size under graphics.
Viewports.
Graphics.
Oh.
Interface size.
Game options, graphics, interface size. Ooh. Wait, that brings the whole friggin'. That makes everything bigger.
Yes.
Okay.
You mean you don't have like a 40-inch monitor?
It's a 27.
No. Well, I have a 34-inch because I'm blind.
Okay. That's better though. Sweet. There we go. Okay.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna throw.
Make a 3D printer. Oh my god, you got to keep me updated and tell me how that works. I really want to get a 3D printer. So we're doing OpenTTD today. I've never played it. The goal is, since this game is free, we're going to do some maybe community stuff. We're going to play with Uthris. We're going to do a whole bunch of stuff in the future.
It's not a very sophisticated game, this game.
Apollo kindly offered his time to help. Like, help figure everything out. So we're just going to... This is going to be like a learning experience, you know, tutorial type of stream. For probably a few hours. We'll see what we do later tonight. We'll see how addicted we get to this, to be honest. Okay, do I hit multiplayer, or do I have to...
Multiplayer it up, yes.
Okay.
Game name is Lumberyard.
Filter? Do I have to hit search internet? There it is.
Yeah, search internet. And then the password is the same password it usually is, all caps.
Your player name has not been set. Player name.
Upper right corner.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, this game's super old, and I can put in my whole name. Look at that.
See, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh my god, it shows the friggin'... It shows the actual password.
Well.
Wrong password. Caps?
Nobody's joining or playing this game anyways. It's fine. Pretty sure there's an invite code on mine. All right, so
here we go. It's all caps. Okay.
So what do I do here?
It's downloading things.
So we can join the same company, or you can start your own company.
Okay, so we can be on the same team.
Yeah, we could do teams technically.
Why
don't you join my company?
Where should my camera be, on the right or the left?
The menus are movable. So.
Oh, okay. So I can just move this. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and like you can pin them and stuff.
Perfect. Okay, walk me through it, Apollo. I'm gonna be your worst nightmare, asking dumb questions and bugging you for this.
Okay. I have it paused, so I'm looking for where it says online players. Or does it have that? How does it up for you? So I'm gonna form a company.
Okay.
And you're gonna join it.
Okay. Is it best to be on the same company for?
I think it might let me show you some things. First, I'm not gonna get creative with the name here. I'm a little behind today, but
Yeah.
Administrative actions. No, I don't want to do that.
Apollo
So
transport.
click on Apollo, like the little plus sign with
I'm
a
in
person
there.
next to it. Perfect. Click that, and it'll put you on the team.
I'm in it.
Cool. I'm gonna try and give you like a point. Go far left. You'll see a town called Funshaw Ridge. Should be like on the water.
Like how far left? Oh my god, this map's huge.
Yeah, I should have went with a smaller map to teach, but we might have fun and be on this for a while, so who knows.
Like all the way to the left edge of the map?
Yep, I have your stream up on my TV.
Okay.
I can see now.
Okay.
I just want to see something because this is a first time. I'm gonna just draw a road on the map. I just want to see if it shows you, because I want to show. I might be able to teach you some stuff this way then. Do you see a road southeast of Fenshaw Road, like a little 5-piecer?
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
I see the road being built.
Cool. All right, that's cool. That makes me happy. Let me delete that now.
I see it get deleted.
So, cool. All right, so it shows like just like when the AI is built.
New PC gear.
So, this game's all about moving people, moving cargo, moving things around the map. Who can move them the fastest? So, you got planes, trains, boats, trucks. But the whole point of the game is how fast can you move it and how efficiently can you move it.
Okay. Does it matter? Like you're just moving goods?
Yeah, you're moving goods.
Okay.
But the more you move goods, so let's say like this Beefweight Springs, which is just a little south of us, it has 1,300 people in it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we start to throw a bunch of like transport industries in there. We put in buses, mail. That city's going to start to grow, and as that city grows, other competitors may attempt to try to come in and like out transport you in that particular town.
Okay.
So moving passengers and mail can be kind of tough early game, just because supply and demand will fluctuate. So click on Beefweight Springs, the actual town itself. Oh, you already did.
I did, yeah.
Tells you how many houses, but it tells you the maximum number of like passengers that can be generated based on this town size, the number of pieces of mail, if there's any type of cargo that they're actually requiring.
Okay.
So let's I'm gonna let you do this. Draw me a road. So along the top, you'll see trains. Train tracks,
okay.
road.
And am I connecting the two cities?
Connect the two cities for me.
Okay. Are there like benefits about where you put roads or like how you run them? Like, are you actually as this place gets bigger, are you actually putting in houses, or does it naturally just expand and more buildings pop up?
It naturally expands. That's
okay. So you don't have to worry about putting in a certain grid or something.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So let's say instead of doing a road, you did a train here. And as that city expands, the city may develop roads over top of your train tracks. And now if you have a train coming through there and it closes the road down, it impacts the traffic in that town. Or if a truck breaks down on the train tracks, can't get off of the tracks, your train hits it. So you really don't have a whole lot of control over the town. You can bribe them for certain things.
Okay.
But you always want to make it the shortest road or the shortest way there as possible, if that makes sense.
Okay, I don't think I did that, but
no, you did a good job. I'm proud of you.
There we go, connected. So now, do they become the same entity, or are they just connected now?
Two different towns. They're connected.
Okay.
You now have a way to transport things between them. However, I have seen cities that will literally grow between these three here. They may grow into one, but it'll still be like suburbs at that point. But it'll be three cities combined as they grow.
Okay.
So on that same menu, under road construction, you'll see like a bomb, and then there's three things after it.
Yep, I see that.
First one's a vehicle depot. place the vehicle depot somewhere where we have like 3 blocks that can be like, we can take up all 3 blocks.
Okay.
Or here, I'll tell you what, I'll do it first, and then you can do it in the second town. How about that?
Okay, perfect. Which
So
one?
I put down a road depot. Just went down. I'm putting in the one next to it, which is a bus station.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
And then the last one's a cargo station. I put that down, and I'm going to go through and just connect all of them together, and to make sure they're connected to the road you just built.
How do I? Can I rotate?
Think.
Like spin around, or just I can just move left and right and up and down.
You should be able to. Give me a second.
If you don't, I just didn't know how you saw. It looks like you put something behind a building. I just didn't know how you saw it, but it's probably just me.
Transparency options. No, there is a way.
It's fine. I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good. Just was curious. So I'll go put one in this other town.
So sometimes when I get real pissed off, like I'll demolish what's in my way. All right, so you're doing the same thing. Now, there's some benefits to some of these rail stations and some of these, not rail stations, but like bus station versus like one that's on the road versus one where you can pull off. The ones on the road could block traffic, whereas if you can pull off, it's easier. And sometimes you're going to wait a hot minute. This is nice. I didn't realize you could do teams. That makes it easy.
I placed mine.
Cool. All right. So when you place them all close together, notice how it says Funshaw Ridge. It has a truck and a bus next to it.
Yep. And the other one has the same thing for yours, like Wait Springs.
So did you see like a blue grid show up whenever you place that down?
Yes, a little blue box.
Yep. Sometimes those blue blocks, depending on where they fall, you might pick up, the ability to deliver food as opposed to just mail. But a lot of that will change as the town grows. But I want to show you something.
Gotcha.
So on the other side of that road you just made, I'm going to place a train station.
I see it.
Because I placed it so far away, it's not under the same name. But if I do this, it puts them onto the same station. So
Ridge East. Okay, so it actually makes like little district type of things depending on how far away it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It gets really complex later in the game, and you see why that's gray. Maybe I was just changing the size of that station, and I wanted to make 2 tracks on there. It lets the name stay there for a hot minute, just in case I wanted to add to it.
Gotcha.
So, you're going to click on the road depot.
Okay. Boom.
I'm going to buy a bus, and you're going to buy a bus, but I'm going to buy the bus first.
Okay. Woo!
So you see bus 1? Did it
Yes,
pop up in there
I see
for
it.
you?
Yep.
Click bus 1.
I clicked it.
And it's going to bring you up a little chart here. So the little duplicate one lets you copy it. If there's a retrofit to turn it into a different type of vehicle, you could do that. But the arrow is actually where we give it instructions.
Okay.
So click on the... do you still have bus 1 up?
Yeah, I still do.
Okay. Go hit the arrow button on there.
Mm-hmm.
Did it bring anything up?
Road vehicles, the orders.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna click Funshaw Ridge.
Okay.
And it adds one on there.
Go nonstop to Funshaw Ridge.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, when you click on...
You just clicked on the town with this window open.
I clicked on the
or
town and I clicked
depot.
on our station.
Okay.
Yeah, the station.
Iceman! Hope you had a great
when
Christmas,
click,
Iceman.
Like go nonstop to Funshaw Ridge. There's a bunch of things that'll light up on the bottom. Nonstop, full cargo, unload all.
Shadowbin, I will let Raptor know.
Unload all, full cargo become really important.
I will let him know if he can do anything.
Stuff like that when you're traveling off a great distance, where you want to make sure it's the most profitable thing. You're only sending that train once, right?
Yeah.
You don't always have to turn it on, but for right now, it's going to unload people at Funshaw Ridge, and it's going to load anybody that's waiting there.
Okay.
Do you think you can click bus 2 and set up the same thing? And I'm going to walk you through it.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so go here. So we're getting the same way, like start at Funshaw Ridge?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you click on the actual building, or did you click on the bus station or the cargo thing?
On the bus station. It's gonna pick up Fenshaw Ridge, that whole station, anyways. So there you go, and then scroll all the way down to, bam, done. Now, what I'm gonna have you do,
I'll go find out. I'll find out.
Number 2, order number 2.
Okay.
And hit skip. It should take it to the next one.
Yep.
So when we start these off, they're gonna go to the opposite stations first. It gives us a little bit of spacing.
Gotcha.
We'll get into the spacing feature that's in this. I'm still learning it, but we'll get into it. And the last but not least, hit stopped on your road vehicle 2.
Hit what?
At the very bottom it said stop with an X.
Stop.
So go back to the road vehicle 2.
Oh, gotcha.
And click it and click hit where, yep, there it goes.
Oh,
You're
it's
driving.
gone.
So if you hit the little white piece of paper underneath the arrow, this is where you get your stats, and there's a lot of stats.
Oh, wait.
So it tells you how profitable it is, tells you how to go through, how many passengers are on it, how often you set it up to get maintenance, the last time it was maintenance,
Apollo and I are just going through some beginning stuff. I don't know. He's kind of running it. The plan is to eventually, once I learn how to do this, to do a bunch of stuff together. That's what I think is what we're doing. Okay, so they're both going over here.
I'm checking road vehicle number 1 versus number 2. So they're empty right now, but sometimes after you let something arrive the first time, it then understands that there's a need for for passengers to start waiting there. So if you click on Funshaw Ridge again, it's going to show you how many people are waiting at that station.
Okay.
Same thing with Beathwaite. I'm going to change the name.
10 passengers.
Yeah, you got 10 people that are going to be waiting there now. So the next time the buses come back, 12. Next time the buses come back through.
Okay.
Super simple, right? Passengers are tough because cities are going to continue to demolish and expand until for a couple of years. So some spots might take mail right now, but maybe they don't take mail in like a couple months, and it'll fluctuate back and forth. We should have some industry starting to pop up, but if you go into like the new vehicle menu,
that's what I'm in right now. I was looking to see about a mail truck maybe or something.
So click on Funshaw Ridge and click on Ben Thraite. I hate this name.
Can we change it?
I am.
Okay. I don't mind Funshaw. Beathwaite. Beathwaite is weird.
B Springs. It's B Springs.
Gotcha. I like it.
B Springs, and it changed the name of the station too. There's a bank under construction somewhere on the map. So
now, is there a reason we picked B Springs instead of just New Lewiswood since it's so close? Or are we gonna do New Lewiswood next?
We're gonna do that one too. We'll do that too. I just wanted to give you wide open spaces. Go ahead, connect New Lewiswood to Funshaw.
Okay.
Now, when you get into like trains and stuff like that, that's where when you start adding a lot of turns and bends, it'll really slow down how fast your train's going, especially when it has a bunch of full cars. So, yeah. You can SimCity this up a little bit though, and you can kind of guide the town with roads. I used to be convinced when I played this game back when I was like 10 that if I drew a road far enough out, eventually the city would start building next to it.
Now, can I use the same bus place to...
Yeah.
Okay.
I always like to put depots next to those two types of stations, though, just because it does take some time for this bus to traverse back and forth, and you have that interval set for how often they get serviced. It'll just pull in there after it loads up people and get serviced.
Gotcha. Follow finances.
Our company is valued at $2, by the way.
Nice. I love that for us. Does it matter where you put these road depots? Like if it's in the middle of the town versus on the edge?
No, I just try and it also saves a spot. So let's say like the city starts to expand around our bus station and our cargo truck stop. It gives me like one more tile. I can delete the road depot and place something there. It's kind of like a placeholder, but I always put them nearby if you can. Bam. Now the question is, do you want this to run from this bus to run from New Louisville, Wood, whatever, to just Funshaw?
Probably both, right? Or is that too far?
You can play around with it. Early game, I mean, I think this is 1951, so like the buses aren't super fast. So early game, depending on the distance, I might stick with just a back and forth route, and then maybe you can do a New Lewistown one to Bee Springs, like have a dedicated line. I put a footstool next to my desk, and now it's turned into my cat and dog like to crawl up on it and bother me.
Yeah, I do. Is it bad to do 3 stops with 1 bus like that?
Try it. See what happens. And give it a year. When I say see it happens, give it a year. What I would say though, why don't we put another road to kind of connect New Lewiswood directly to, and I'll draw one.
Bee Springs. Okay.
That way you have, your Bee Springs one when it's coming back from Bee Springs isn't
going all the way through Funshaw Ridge.
Yeah. Funshaw Ridge. Another road.
Okay.
Like I said, passengers are kind of fickle. I'm looking around while you're doing that. Right now, it doesn't look like we have mail anywhere on any of our. Ooh. Hey, we might need to move the New Lewistown bus station in a little bit. Click on the New Lewiswood station.
Okay.
Do you see what it says? It says it accepts nothing. So it's not going to accept passengers there. So here's what you're going to do.
Is it because of where I placed it?
Yeah, I think it's too far out of town.
It's right there.
But the blue box might not be picking up enough of the demand.
Okay.
Yeah. So, not a big deal.
Just blow it up and move it?
Well, yeah, blow it up and move it. Actually, move it to like that tree line. Like, I'm just going to drop it real quick. That way
Gotcha, I see it.
The name. But that picks up passengers now. So it'll generate passengers. It's going to accept passengers.
Is that a bus station or a...
And a truck stop.
Okay. Okay. So now I gotta... Did that vehicle automatically get destroyed?
No, it's still there.
Okay.
You just got to make sure you're fast enough. Like I just fixed these roads. You got to make sure you're fast enough that you don't confuse your
buses
your
or trucks. Okay.
Yeah, because we've essentially took away its stop.
It says 0 road vehicles. I didn't know since I blew up that building if it's gone.
There's 0 road vehicles in the depot. There's nothing sitting in there that's not in use.
So I have to make a new one?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
They're gonna show up there.
Okay. Middle bus town again? Okay.
Move that.
So I don't have to make... Has a void order. So do I have to make a new route? Like a route?
It might have deleted it, yeah. Where is number 3?
Like I don't see any vehicles. I think it's gone. Get a list of all road vehicles which has the current depot in their order. There's no road vehicles.
There isn't anything in the depot. It's only going to show stuff in there if it's sitting in there.
Okay.
So if you
Gotcha,
go
I
across
found
the
it.
top-
I found it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's still that. I see what you mean. I had to go to the actual. I was on the depot, not the bus place.
Your actual list of vehicles.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, in the base game, it didn't have that, but there's a way you can go through and like organize those too. But we won't get into that now.
Okay.
While you're kind of running this, I'm looking around for some industries because those are a little more straightforward.
Okay.
We got fruit above us. I gotta find us a.
How do we get
food
these
processing
towns to grow?
Couple things.
Takes a lot.
We're moving passengers between. But if you click, let's click Bee Springs.
Okay.
It says they need water and it says they need food. So the town is technically not growing. So we got to find a way to get water and food here, and that's kind of what I'm looking at right now, is to see what businesses or industries are around us that we can transplant stuff to.
Okay.
There is a fruit plantation northeast of us.
On this side of the river?
North. Go.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you
Seaside
see, like,
fruit plantation.
trees. Yeah, I'm trying to. If you click on that, it'll say industry channel. It'll show you where you
63
need to
tons
take that
of
stuff to.
fruit. 0% transported. Industry chain.
So when you hit industry train, it's going to show you that we need to take that to a food processing plant,
Okay.
and then that'll give us the ability to send that to the cities.
That goes to houses. Okay.
But I gotta
gotcha.
find us a
You can't just build one?
no, not that kind of game.
Okay.
That's where like it becomes really
So only certain
important.
places are going to have food processing plants.
So we might have to like shuttle or train this all the way across the map and then bring it back up, which you get paid when you take it to the food processing plant. Probably should have started this with some more industries on it just for the sake of showing you. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go across the top. You'll see a trophy on the top menu. Next to it on the right, you'll see like a steel mill. Click that.
Sorry. So where is it at?
See a trophy on the top main menu. To
Oh.
the right of it says Open Industry Directory.
Yep, got it.
So under all cargo types,
Let's do
there's a drop down
food. Fruit.
So nobody is accepting food yet, and what I mean by that is there isn't. Go under fruit.
I did fruit, yeah. There's nothing 0% transported.
So these are all the processing plants. So if you click them,
It
it's
takes
gonna
you
show
right
where they're
there.
at.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I don't understand what's wrong with this thing real quick. So I'm gonna just make a quick route adjustment.
Thing's really close to us.
So that's the game. Like we might have to move it
Greastable
further.
is not too far. It's just on the southern coast. Like if you go down like along this southern edge in the corner, what is it? Greastable? I see it. Food processing plant. I see where it is.
So it's far away.
It's the closest. It's on this coastline. I mean,
Okay. We
But
can do that.
it's a hike.
But I think, well, that's the beauty of trains.
Okay, so we can make a train line all the way down there.
Yeah, give me a second. What was it called again?
Greastable? Wish there was like coordinates or something that could just tell you what it is.
No, Priestable.
Greastable with a G.
Greastable. Well, we're gonna change that name. All right. I'm gonna close out our buses. We'll come back to them in a little bit. So they're kind of on autopilot at this point. Then we can evaluate if we need to add any or anything like that. So that's actually not that far. However, let's look around just to make sure there's no fruit plantations down here that we could use first.
First bus arrives at New Lewiswood. In Lewis's Wood.
And Lewis's Wood, yes. I don't see any other fruit plantations between here and there, so that might be the that might be it. All right, I picked the desert for a reason because it's mostly flat, so it'll be easy for you to do this. We're gonna do trains, basic trains 101, okay?
Okay.
Literally a train coming from
Greased, or what'd you call it? What'd you call it?
I didn't change it yet.
Okay.
I didn't change it. I put you a train depot down at the seaside fruit plantation.
Okay.
I just wanted to place it.
Gotcha. I see it.
You're only going to worry about building off of one of those tracks right now.
Okay.
Because I think we're going to get to the point where I'm going to want to have like 3 trains running this just because it's so long, but you're going to do one.
Okay.
I'm going to place the one down here at the other one, and you're going to connect them.
All right. Is there a specific way?
As many straightaways as you can.
Okay.
Now, sometimes planting or placing train stations and stuff like that, there's a... sometimes you want to be strategic with it. You want to maybe like take it so nobody else can plop something else around here.
Gotcha. So it's completely open. So like someone else could come in and just drop something next to it and use the same plant.
Yep. That's where like this is a bigger map, but that's where like when you get into some of these smaller maps, like my brother and I, we would do that to each other all the time.
Hey, what did we make this year? Are we doing okay? Okay, I mean we're down 50 grand instead of 70.
Yeah, it's okay. We have a $200,000 loan. We start with one, so we're all right. Lumber. The only thing I'm gonna do, I'm just building a piece of track here. Don't build into that one. Use one of the other 2.
Push the like button, subscribe, and set notifications to all. There's nothing you can do to stop us. That's right.
And
I can't.
I don't want to get super again, definitely, because like trains, you can go down a rabbit hole of like you can have 16 trains running on one line.
Okay.
We're keeping it simple so I can teach you.
Okay.
Not
so
training wheels.
I'm just doing one line from Seaside South all the way to Greastable.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Try to stay away from towns if you can, just because, like I said, they can eventually build roads that'll cross our tracks and stuff. But there you go. I see it. The reason I dropped the other Grestable West down is because it's easier to find it on the map for you too when you're drawing.
Gotcha. Is it really important to make sure you don't go near roads or go near towns?
No, I can always go through and fix it. And what I mean by that is I usually just put bridges over top of our tracks so that the community doesn't automatically expand over the tracks.
Gotcha.
When you get to this water up here on this canal, stop.
How do I make a turn?
Short. The turns are these diagonal tracks. First one, the very first track.
First track? Oh, gotcha.
It's a concept. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. There's a reason I picked the desert maps, just because, like I said, it'd be easy for you to see to draw lines and stuff.
Okay. We're gonna have enough money for this?
I'm gonna take money. Don't worry. We'll
Not enough money. Where does it show my cash? Like, is there like a? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay.
It's at the very bottom. I just took a loan out for the max. Again, just trying to.
Yeah. I'm not worried about doing well. I just want to. This place again.
You're gonna run right into a town, though, buddy.
I know. I stopped. I'm trying to see
Infield.
where.
So sometimes this is where I go through and I maybe start drawing from the other direction.
Okay. Where is it?
You'll see it. It'll have a blue. I gotta change that because it looks.
Got
like
it.
breast
I got
milk.
it. I got it.
Call this one.
This is one
go.
expensive ass rail line.
Wait until we put something on it. Wait until you get like the electronic tracks. That's what you use for the diesel electric stuff. They still use some of the same tracks, I guess. Maybe it's the other one. This is a hell of a.
How do I make it turn the other direction? This way? That way. Gotcha.
And the reason we have 3 tracks down at Dadman West, because we're gonna have to shuttle these goods back up too.
Okay.
Because we made, we brought the fruit down here to be processed. Now we're gonna have to ship the food back up to one of the towns that you wanted to ship it to.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm doing it very. I'm trying not to make a lot of turns, but.
That is what those turns though are still technically straight lines. It's just every time you do that, you're gonna see the speed of your train drop down. And this might be a situation like I think that track you're using, we might have to use that to bring it back up. Bring the goods back up, I think. So while you're doing that, we're okay on money. I'm gonna place another. How you doing over there?
You get the money back when you blow it up, right?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
But we're learning. It's fine. It's a big map. It's okay.
Okay, that's connected.
We're connected?
Yeah.
All right.
Probably not the most efficient.
Hey, you're learning.
I went around as many towns as I could.
Go to Seaside South. I put a train depot up there. Same concept.
Gotcha, I see it.
As before.
New vehicle. Boom.
So there's only one train available.
Goods
and
car?
it's top speed.
Oh,
no,
we need the steam train. Okay.
So you need a fruit gondola towards the bottom.
Hmm.
And that fruit gondola is only going to hold 28 tons of fruit.
How many can this hold? 63 tons.
Well, it's 69 tons is what it can produce over the course of a month, but I have a feeling this train's going to take more than a month to get down there. I'd start with like 4 or 5 cars to start.
Okay, so we got to buy the train car.
You could do You could do it either way, but yes, you do need a train.
Fruit gondola. 2,
Boom, boom,
3,
boom,
4.
boom. Do one more.
Okay.
Okay. Now, set it up the same way you set up.
Click on this. So it's gonna start in Seaside South.
However, I'm gonna ask you to make some changes to this one.
Okay.
On this one with the orders, I want you to set that to full load, if it lets you.
I think I have to, or nonstop. Do I have to click on the car? No.
Click the other destination. It's not gonna be able to load fruit at the other end anyways, but you probably want to get like full train loads going, which at first we should be fine. Click go to on your train orders.
Go to. Gotcha.
Damn.
Deadman Train Depot. Okay.
No, you don't want the train depot. You want. That's why it's not letting you do it.
So
look at your orders.
Okay. So delete.
It's the train depot. I'm up here at Seaside South. I clicked that one for you.
Gotcha. We're deleting both. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and do it.
I'm up at the top one. I got you on Seaside South.
No. Sorry.
Do it.
So I need to click on the actual like
the train station.
However,
you can click on the picture, the train station in the picture of train 1.
Why won't it let me? Okay, it wouldn't let me click. Okay, hold on. So click on the depot first, then click on the train. Now I have train 1 open. Click on the yellow arrow.
Yes.
And click on the actual train station.
You got go to, click on the train station. It should say Seaside South.
Just go nonstop to Seaside South, and then go all the way over and click on the train station there.
Correct. I don't know why it has it listed as middle. I just deleted that.
Go nonstop to Dadman West.
Correct.
Okay.
And we're gonna unload all there.
Okay, now how did you do that? You just clicked on the route and it shows full load any cargo. Gotcha.
Yeah. And again, any cargo you don't have to specify, because really in this case there's only one thing being produced at Seaside South, and at Dadman we don't want to load up goods or food because we don't have trains to do that yet anyways. These are only going to haul fruit.
Okay.
And go ahead and hit start. Or stopped.
Boom.
All right, so looking at Seaside South, doesn't look like there's any fruit there just yet. But those trees should start cutting in a second here, and we'll see.
So it'll start loading it?
Yeah, it should. Now that we've created like a demand here for it, if that makes sense. Yep, 10 tons of fruit. 4 tons. It's loading up the train.
Okay, I
so
see that.
So if you're on train 1, and you go under the little paper thing underneath the arrow, it's going to show you how much is in each car so far.
Gotcha. Okay. And when I click on the actual plantation, it still shows 63 tons.
As we continue to go through and transport it, it'll start to increase some of its output. And then there's events that'll do it too. Like, I've had stuff like this where this forest closes down.
How was your Christmas?
10 years into the game, and now you're like, oh, I got to figure out something to do.
Oh my God, we spent hella money.
It's okay.
$261,000 for that train line cost.
It's gonna be worth it.
So what would you do? Okay, realistically, we wouldn't be able to just. I mean, you wouldn't want to just throw a bunch of loans at just to drive a train. I understand we're doing this for the tutorial portion, but what would you do in that case? Would you say, "F it, I'm moving to a different town. I'm just gonna abandon this one till later"?
You don't have to abandon it. You can go and build anywhere on the map. But we were the way I set this one up, because I usually play, these are the settings I normally play with, big map, and then the industries start to form in later. We had to find an industry that this worked with.
Okay, so more industries will pop up as time goes on?
Correct, yes. Or you could just change the settings from the beginning and and have more industries available from the get-go. I didn't think that far ahead.
Based on distance and time. Okay.
We're teaching today. We're teaching.
Can we put anything else on this line, or is that pretty much dedicated to that one train?
So this one train for the time being is all it's going to be on there. However, we have 3 spots up here at Seaside South, so we can run
more
as
tracks.
many trains as we want. Yeah, we can run more, but you don't have to do that. So while that train, it still needs another 28 on there. I'll tell you when it's full.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Go over to B Spring South.
My question I have though is like 25, 50, 75. We're almost at 100 tons in these cars, but it only said there was 60 something.
Because
that was
it's generating. They're going through and they're producing 69 tons a month.
Okay.
Look at the lower, like it's February 27th, February 28th. Like the days are counting down, so it's continuing to
Oh,
produce.
okay, that's quick. Okay.
Yeah, it's continuing to produce.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come over to B Springs with me real quick.
Springs, okay, I'm there.
I started to do it, but I
the
added a
train line,
station
okay.
here because we're eventually going to have to deliver
Got a
food
little
here, right?
bridge.
So that's what I meant by I'll build out the road so I don't give it the option to drive across our
Gotcha.
Train tracks.
Okay.
But I'm future proofing it. But
Gotcha.
You see how I have this set up here? I haven't put signals down or anything yet, and our train has left, by the way.
Oh.
He's heading the Dad Man West.
Okay. Oh, he's pretty quick.
Yeah. But the way I set up B Springs is
good, Kelsey.
we're eventually gonna be able to run 2 trains out of here. As
I'm glad
once
you guys
I put
had
down
a
some
good
signals and like some
Christmas nieces.
pull off areas, and I can connect it to the line you made. So we won't have to we won't have to draw another train line all the way up here. We're gonna draw some pull off spots for some, like, track switches. But
and they can actually be like, oh, I'm gonna pull off and let this other train go by.
Yeah, it's hella smart. It can get pretty maddening. Boats are really slow. Planes are kind of OP. Trains are a lot of fun though.
Okay. He didn't really seem to slow down too much.
He was at
88 kilometers an hour. Let's see when he gets to this turn.
You're in kilometers. I'm in miles.
It didn't show it slow down for me.
Okay. And
he slowed down going up the mountain. Yeah.
Yep. We can always put a tunnel there, or we can flatten that out. It's fine. It
only dropped about 4, it looks like.
Yeah. He's chugging along.
Okay.
Whatever 28 times 5 is, that's how many tons he's carrying. Looks like you've lost, like from a profit standpoint, running costs on this guy. He's already got us 1,500 in the hole, but let's see what happens when he makes a delivery. And this is why I said we might want to do multiple trains on this, because it's going to take a while for this stuff to get down.
Yeah. And we're going to need eventually to get that food back.
Yep, which I'm working on right now.
Okay. Now, what's the strat here? You bring the food back by rail to Seaside South, and then you put it on a truck and bring it down to Lewiswood and Funshaw Ridge and B Springs, or do you just make more trains to run it over?
I'm gonna bring a train to bring it into B Springs, and then we can also pipeline a train into Funshaw Ridge and Lewiswood.
Gotcha. So it's best to just keep it in the train.
Yeah.
I'll hit him up, Iceman. Don't you worry. I'll hit him up after the stream and just see what happened if he knows. You didn't do anything bad though, right, Iceman?
Some of these trains, this would be fun.
I wouldn't be upset if he tells me some wild story, because this has happened before. You've never done anything crazy, so I'd be shocked.
Paul is just over here spending a little bit of money. So don't mind him.
You do. You do. All the snowflakes. Well, that's the problem right there. I'm super offended, Iceman. That's way too many snowflakes. I don't see myself playing Marvel Rivals again for a bit. I got a group, I got a crew, a different crew I'm gonna play with, I think, and just try some stuff out. But I may put some time into Ballistic.
Oh, it broke down. No.
What broke down?
Your train.
What? How? I still see it going.
It's working again. He was spewing smoke.
So they break down?
They can break down.
But it's the brand new train. It's the first time it's ran.
There's a reliability setting with it, yeah. You got a lemon, buddy. Yeah, there. That happens.
Yeah.
Our buses have been breaking down too.
Loki's pretty good. I'll try. They're not. It's probably just YouTube chat being weird. Or they could have been banning someone else and it accidentally banned you. That's happened. There was actually, you know who I found? I found a couple people on my ban list that I didn't ban. They must have just gotten banned by accident at one point. Beards,
confused yet?
Beards and Bass. No, I'm not. It seems like there is a lot more. How expensive is an airport?
Not super. You can check it out. It's the one to the right. That's
yeah, I see it. Commuter airport.
Not super expensive. The thing is, I don't necessarily know what vehicles are available yet for. Let me check. So there are some planes available. So, but planes are 57 grand each.
Yeah.
Starting.
We're at 100,000, so I was just curious.
I'm gonna need to buy a train real quick too. So.
It could be. I didn't think he had it set up to ban someone for that.
So, go up to. Well, you're waiting for your guy to deliver. You want to see him what his payday is, right?
The guy's not even using the right encoder, Uthras. Sorry, what's up?
No, he's good. Your guy's still trucking along. But if
Yeah.
you go up to B Springs real quick, you'll see where I tied in the rail.
I noticed that. I see you brought it up here. Got a little rickety bridge going over there, and then I see you. I saw it. Yeah. Okay, so I see the pull-offs. Now, how often do you want to put a pull-off? Because essentially they could like sit there for a while when they could technically keep going and pull off later down the road.
Well, I try to do them near intersections.
Okay.
So the one that I did by B Springs is because I didn't have room to put anyone close to the city. So that might be the pull off if we have an extra train that needs to sit until something comes out of B Springs.
Okay.
And then because of where the intersection is here, I did one on each side.
I was just saying, like, this is such a long stretch from
yeah,
Dadman West. Like, is it like you're gonna have to put pull-offs every so often, right?
Yep, that's
Okay.
I'm gonna put one right where he kind of is at right now.
How come there's railings when it's on green? Seems like every time it goes on a green grass, there's like railings next to the tracks.
Oh, I think it's a texture, the terrain.
Okay. Unacceptable. I'm
But like
gonna
on the desert,
uninstall. I think.
You should. It's a free game.
Okay, it's still trucking along.
I'm gonna do a couple more. Actually, no, we're at like 95 grand. I'd rather save for just a small train to get us out of Badman West.
It broke down. Okay, so I click on it. Do I have to do anything when it breaks
it'll
down?
repair.
Automatically?
It'll repair, but it'll it kind of influences when you're picking.
How the hell does this thing break down twice when the first time it's running?
The reliability
New water
factor.
supply under construction.
Wonder where the water supply is. We're gonna need water.
Rubber plantation. It was like nesting.
It's a big map.
Let me see if I can find it. Water supply. All cargo types. Water. It was. Oh, I guess I could just do it this way. Just look and see. Like, I kind of wish you could just build your own industries.
You can influence kind of later in the game, where you can sponsor one, but it's a nice chunk of change. All right, that should be good. All right, we're down to 84 grand. He broke again. So if you look at his, it'll tell you he's had 4 breakdowns since his last maintenance. He needs the maintenance maybe every 150
brand
days.
new.
Listen, things happen.
But
However,
so you need a maintenance station on the way that's too far away that he breaks down 4 times. He needs to be maintenanced on the way to a delivery.
It's 1950. Wait until later in the game you get way more.
Oh, it's 1954. I don't know. At that rate, I mean, trains have been running for a long time. At that time,
talk to Doc Emmett Brown.
you know, 1800s. It's just steam.
It is.
All right, I'll let it slide.
I'll let it slide. Because we're gonna need a food car.
I'm still learning with the Iceman.
And
pretty much it's like a
things get a little
transport
cray-cray.
tycoon type of thing. So we're like moving water, buses with people, food,
because you're gonna want
materials, and just doing an industry. And eventually you would compete against each other, essentially.
When we put orders together for this.
Yeah, we made that man West, that man.
And the other thing is gonna be.
I'm gonna lose it. It's broke down again. This is crazy.
He's broken down again?
Yeah.
Okay. Where I have some of these pull-offs, I'm actually going to go through and I'll put some train depots along the way. So if somebody is pulled off, they can just go in and get serviced while we're waiting anyways.
Okay. I like that.
I figured you'd like that.
Why do I get the feeling it's going to break down again?
It can happen.
Chicken and rice pilaf, I like it.
I
wish we had pictures of your dinner, man, but I'm glad that whole the brine worked. Okay, it's almost there. Okay, I see what you did. You brought in all 3. Now, did you automatically have to put in one of those like lights for when you connected?
Yes.
Okay.
And sometimes I get them wrong, so whenever we release the first train, I'm probably gonna like babysit it.
And just watch and see.
So do you see how like the track's turning like a little bit darker?
Yep.
That's kind of whenever it's like switching to say.
I see. As soon as it went past that switch, it automatically lit up the whole way.
It's checking.
So it's checking to see if anyone else is there. Gotcha.
Which I need to get
That's
rid
pretty
of this
cool.
signal here.
Okay. It's delivering it. It's dropping off. Boom.
It's
just
going
got
to
there.
repairs first.
Okay, now it's loading, unloading. $3,700. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna make money on the other way around. That's why we're gonna get a couple of these running though. All right, I'm setting up a train. from Dadman West. But when I do that, I'm turning off non-stop because I need it to be able to stop in case one of our trains get in the way.
Okay.
All the way up to Bee Springs.
Okay.
This is going to bring our food to Bee Springs.
Okay.
Basic concept. How you
Should
feeling?
we I mean, how a train that expensive?
No. So for a new steam train, it's 32 grand.
29 months, let's go. Appreciate you, Kelsey. Freaking crazy.
I think I'm loading up goods right now, like tons of food to bring up.
Like, so, okay, so you're bringing this stuff to Beach Springs, right? Can we just use trucks to get them to the other cities? Or is there too much food to do that? You're going to want to connect with trains, pretty much.
But here's the thing. So when this thing goes to Bee Springs, it's going to sell the food pretty much just in Bee Springs when it comes off that train. It's going to pay us for it as soon as it gets there. But if that station there didn't accept food, then it would stockpile there, and then you could technically go through and distribute it to wherever you want with trucks.
Gotcha.
And that happens sometimes as these cities grow. You might not be able to get towards the center of the city that takes mail, or you're hauling valuables from the bank from, that you might have to shuttle something, transfer stuff. Dadman West is thinking about producing some food for us.
Okay. It's working, doing something. It's producing.
Nothing on the truck yet there, on the train.
No.
That's
And
why
it
I was
never had anything
hesitant today.
connected, so it doesn't say how much it made last month. But I guess next month it'll
No.
show how much it made for
Yeah.
us.
So we were only able to transport 24% of whatever Seaside South produced. But we do have 215 tons of fruit. So as soon as this train gets back, it's going to turn right back around and come with another load.
Okay. Can we add more cars? Should we or no?
It's moving pretty fast. I think the top speed for this thing is 55 miles an hour, and its maximum weight I can pull 1100.
Where do I change? How do I change it from kilometers?
Settings.
Options and settings. Oh, I gotta hold it. That's right.
Are you in the Imperial?
Yeah, I got it here.
There you go.
Crazy to me that this game, which is what, 20 years old?
Plus
20, over 20 years old, has a filter to look for what you want to change your settings.
Right?
But Call of Duty just added it like within the past year.
I
That
don't
is
think
wild
was
to
base
me.
game now that I think about it, though.
It's getting
I'm
cold,
changing
man.
Seaside,
It's warming up a little bit in
South.
Jersey,
What do we
but
want to call Seaside?
I'm fine with Seaside.
Okay, Seaside it is.
You don't like Seaside?
I don't know.
Jersey Shore?
There you go. Your train did break down.
Don't even tell me. Over it. It's dead to me. That train is dead to me.
We're probably gonna have to get another one. We could wonder how our buses are doing. Unprofitable.
I don't think
wanna
there's
sell-
enough so Bee Springs, if you click on, I mean, I could be wrong. I click on this, I hit coverage, and it's not really covering the town.
It's not,
and then when
they're not always, yeah.
And I click ratings, and it's six passengers, very poor.
How about
I feel like we have to move that. Like, would we move that to like more center of town?
it'd be tough.
Okay.
Let the town grow outward.
Okay.
We're getting to food, so that's gonna start some growth, and then we gotta find water.
Yeah. What's the easiest way to find water besides just click on this production
button.
thing, sort by water, and then just click on every one and just try to guess how far it is.
Well,
Is there an easier way?
Nope. No, there's no way to. You were just praising this game for its filters and stuff. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, like I don't know like how far I am from it. It's okay. Hope you had a good Christmas.
I zoom all the way out and I just start clicking.
I zoomed out as far as I could. Well, wait. Do I have to make the interface smaller here? Graphics? No. Okay. For some reason, I thought that made the whole thing. It does.
Cranbrook Water Tower. I'm looking for. I thought I saw this town somewhere.
Oh my god, it's so small.
It's a big map, buddy.
Like I want like a mini map in the corner showing where I'm zoomed in on it.
Correct. Yeah.
They don't have that?
No, and this is a map that's way bigger than the original game ever conceived.
I found it. Water is
just south of.
It's
Dadman?
southwest of Dadman. Yeah. Hold on, let me make this bigger now, so now I can actually see. This is wild. It's hurting my eyes.
There is a water tower. It's a green tower. Is that what I'm looking at here?
Yeah, I'm looking.
What's the town name?
I'm looking. Water. What was it? It's Bondstock.
Bondstock.
It's pretty much
Found it.
straight. Yep, it's straight that way.
All right, it's that's a water tower, so that's accepting water.
Oh, so that doesn't actually
No.
make it.
We gotta find the water supply. Accepted cargo. I'm sorry. We went under accepted cargo. Go under produces cargo water.
Produces cargo water. Gotcha.
This is why I start to name
Oh,
things.
okay. Oh, perfect. There's a water supply near Averborn, which is literally northwest of Dadman West, like near the track.
So we could tie it right in.
We could tie it right in, yeah.
Where is it?
Okay, let me see if I can do
Found it.
this. So I want to click on. Why is it sleeping? No, it's sleeping. Okay, so I want to click on train, and I want to click on train railroad station,
Yes.
and we'll do 3 tracks.
Yeah, do 3 tracks, but pick the direction that you wanna go.
Thinking we just keep it. It's kind of tricky because it's right in between towns like this.
Yeah, but they won't build over top of the tracks. I mean,
Okay.
over top of the station.
So I can just go like that,
Yeah, nice.
and then I need a depot, right?
You're gonna need a depot, so block a depot on the back end of one of these. Just worry about one for now.
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to tie it in to our rails.
Okay.
I would just be easy on the money because we're down to 18 grand and we don't have any loans to take.
Yeah. So the thing is,
Wait, you know what? They don't have a water tower at any of these cities, do they?
no. So how does that work?
We do. We have one at New Lewiswood.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking with New Lewiswood to see. So we would have to put a different station in. So it's not going to be able to be a part of our other New Lewiswood one. But yeah, we could do that.
Can you do me a favor? Can you connect this water station thing in? I want to see. I don't want, because we're low on money, I don't want to mess up and accidentally. I'm assuming you're gonna make like kind of like a turn off thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I find it again. Okay. We gotta change the name of this place.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, it makes it easier too when you're scrolling through those lists. Like, oh, Dadman South. Okay, I know about Dadman.
Yeah.
Who we calling this one? Iceman Yao.
I feel like
There you go.
you pause the game in the beginning and you rename every single town
Are you crazy?
in some sort of grid naming convention. So when you
Okay, that
see
would
it,
take
you
a
know
couple
where to
years.
look. How crazy would that be?
That would be very crazy. That would be very crazy. Alright. That would be insane.
Is there like a list where you could change it without clicking on it?
I'm sure there is. I'm pretty sure that you could add like a
Go into the config
text
file.
document. There's a text document out
Yeah.
there. So here's what I did. I drew this up here. and
Amazing
then I'm
Christmas
going
Top
to
family
use
made.
a
I like a
diagonal
Luke
to
Goblin.
do
Let's
that.
go. Got a giant crock pot and a rare
And
outer print
while
Warhammer
there's
book.
no
Wow.
reason for that train to
go to
that
Deadman
direction,
West.
I'm still gonna put it on there
Yeah.
because down here, it'll go through and make sure we're blocked off and we have options.
Okay. And then where's the? Okay, so you're gonna put a build signal.
I'm gonna do this first to give us a pull off.
Just letting you know we're at $3,800.
Okay. Okay. So signal. I put one. That might not be a long enough.
Control
turn off,
click
but
to build the
whatever.
alternate signal style. Click and drag to fill the selected section of rail with signals with the chosen spacing. Control click drag to fill signals up to the next junction, station, or signal. Also press shift to show cost estimate only.
I got an idea. No, we can't do that. I mean, I guess we could.
Iceman. I like it.
So here's the thing. How much? Yeah, I figured you'd like that. It was water related.
Yep.
Doesn't show that we're producing any water as of yet. However,
It says 135,000 liters last month.
but nothing's sitting at the station yet, right?
No, is that how it works? It gets loaded onto the station, or you need the car to load it?
It gets loaded onto the station,
Okay.
and then we pick up from the station. So, train 2.
We don't have enough money for a
I'm gonna
train.
No, I'm gonna send this one to the depot.
So what's this thing looking like? Does this actually have stuff on it? So it's empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We don't have any food coming out here yet, but we have water, so I'm gonna give that a shot.
Is there something we need to do?
I don't know if we've transported enough fruit down here. Maybe that might be it.
This industry chain? Am I supposed to not click anything?
You can click whatever you want there. It
The
just
mini-map.
it gives you
There's a mini map.
directions as to how to. Where you see a mini map. I guess there is a mini map. Good luck seeing it when you zoom
my
out.
God, yeah. Holy
big
hell.
Big map.
Okay, but wait, disable all. Oh, it still shows the. Okay, but at least you could technically.
We could. All right, I'm gonna try something. It might do something for us.
Okay, you could
So-
technically use this to see what's nearby.
Yeah,
Like there's a farm on the way.
which we need corn eventually to
Yeah,
bring into this.
there's a
thing as
farm
well.
nearby.
Oh, we do.
Oil
need corn for
refinery.
this. That is right. Yeah, we do need corn.
You need both.
We might, because there are some production chains out there where you need
It
both. but-
says fruit plantation. Fruit comes in and it goes to the food processing plant, and then it goes to
Where are you
houses.
seeing the farm?
I'm looking at the industry. The farm is. Where'd I go? Find it. Give me a sec. Standing by.
We might need the farm. We can always start another map now that you've got the basics down, and maybe go with something a little smaller because we are running out of money.
This is wild. Wild and aggressive is really how to describe this whole situation.
Would you like me to start another map with like established industries now that you kind of, and we'll go.
So there's
smaller?
no way in this game to make an industry. Ever.
You can sponsor an industry.
I saw something about funding, but it looks like you need like hella money.
Yes. 310 grand to fund new buildings.
Fund new money. Fund industry, like fund a whole new thing.
Yep. Buy exclusive trade rights, $500,000.
Okay, so you need lots of money.
And that money rolls, buddy. It once you get going, it's a nice feeling.
Okay. It's up to you. We can do a super small map.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna hop out of this one, and
it still builds it randomly on the map.
Yes.
Oh God. I'm dead.
But we're gonna go smaller. Stop server.
Dead.
New game. I'm gonna go 512 by 512. No, we'll go 1,000 by 1,000. Number of towns, normal. Number of industries, normal. Generating, reticulating splines. Servers up.
Okay, so multiplayer.
Yep. And this is actually closer to the native size of the map than in the original game.
Okay, this is a lot more manageable.
And if you look
at all the
there's
farms.
a bunch of industries. Yeah. There's coal power plants now. There's iron ore. Like it builds up. You can start moving oil. Lots to do here.
I'm not bringing anyone into this, Uthris. This is just going to be Apollo, and I need to learn because if I pull you in, you're going to build some monstrosity in the corner, and you're going to be telling me to look at the H menu. I want to just try to understand this first. And then we're going to be playing this a lot. That's my plan. I can't get overwhelmed with this. My COD brain cannot handle too much at the same time. I can't do it. Sorry, what'd you say?
You want to try it on your own, or do you want to go same teams again?
We can do the same team again. I'm gonna do that. We'll do that one more time.
Okay. I'm not gonna be a woman in this playthrough. I'm gonna be bald. We're gonna be red.
I need a man to tell me what to do.
Exactly. Micro pros, man. That's what this game's amazing.
Uthris wants to join, and I don't know if I believe him when he says he wants to just chill. Like, I feel like he's gonna end up building some crazy thing in the corner.
It's pretty. Don't get me wrong. Like, when I'm locked in, I can do some pretty cray stuff on this game.
I just want to try to learn. I'm scared.
I'm scared. I started building already.
Okay, where? Oh, okay, I see that now. Okay, so you just built a friggin'.
I'm gonna show you, like, when you have
Sounds
stuff
good,
that's
Kay.
like pre-established
Appreciate you.
like this, like these industries and stuff, you just start connecting lines at this point.
Yeah, so this is a. So what is this? This is a forest and then a sawmill.
Lumberyard Industries.
Sawmill just goes right to houses. There's no like multiple types of sawmills or something.
No, but this sawmill will produce goods, which you'll then turn into a city.
Okay.
So,
Oil refinery.
Mm-hmm.
So how come this has a million different industries on it?
Because I said it that way.
Okay.
I went
This
back
is
to the normal. The native
crazy.
settings. Yeah, there's a lot more to do now. I was just trying to. I forgot that I had the settings set that way,
Gotcha.
and I figured it'd give you a starting point.
Okay. So why did you pick this first?
Because it's close. Because they were right next to one another.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I'm gonna do go-tos, but we're not gonna do the non-stops because the non-stops would prevent me from running multiple trains.
So I see oil and I see an oil refinery. Do I connect those together?
You can do that, yeah.
Is that like the strat to start with that type of stuff, or you don't do like people first or connect towns together?
I try and get something going just as a steady form of income. And then you could start finessing the town.
Gotcha.
I just started with a town because it was easy to teach.
So with oil wells, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be in the vicinity, or does that train station have to be backed up right against it?
In the vicinity. If your blue lines cover
Okay, that's
good.
what it is, the coverage. What's a waypoint on the railroad?
You can go through and basically set up a little more complex routes.
Okay.
All right, those two trains are rocking and rolling.
I see the coverage. I got you now.
I see what you're working on. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, you're right next to the iron ore, so that iron ore can go to the steel mill, and then the steel mill can go like. I think it clutters the map up. That's why I typically start with less industries.
I kind of see what you're saying. It's a lot.
Actually, I start with less towns too.
Yeah.
And less towns, you saw what that looked like last.
There are less towns, but they seem to be a little bit more populated in some places.
Yep. It's a smaller map. So when you're building this,
the server is up though, because you can join.
On this,
it's our normal password.
You always want to build one straight piece out because that gives you a place to attach a signal to.
Okay.
Just to give an example.
Do you make good money off of? I'll send it to you.
Oh, I guess I probably could show you the statistics part of this. Give me a second. My
it's in cash.
Headset once charged. There it goes.
So I need to build a station.
Let me see what I wanted to tell you then. So, I know you're zoned in on this, but if you want to, when you're ready to find out how much stuff pays for, I'll show you.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So, if you go to the top menu, you'll see the trophy. To the left of the trophy is a bunch of bar graphs. When you click that menu, cargo payment rates will show you how much things pay for. So like valuables is going to be the most expensive.
Passengers?
Middle of the road.
Passengers and goods? Those are the most expensive? I'm reading that right?
Light blue is passengers, it's the bottom.
Oh, I'm looking at the dark blue. Gotcha. Dark blue.
Is valuables. Dark blue. But if you look at goods, goods is orange because you're doing multiple things as a part of that supply chain.
Solid password. Okay.
I see the ooh.
Oil is not too bad.
No.
There's 2 oil refineries. Probably just start with
Pick
one,
one.
not get over ahead of not get ahead of
Yeah,
myself
because
here.
you're not going to be able to supply both. I mean, you could try, but
Oh, really?
you have more oil southeast of you as well on the other side of this lake. Like I said, it's overpopulated. This is an easy map. I will say that this is the training wheels map. I went there.
That's fine.
And we got money. Like I haven't touched the loans at all, but we are. Our train's already making like $2,300 this year, so. There you go.
Well, kind of bothers me that I'm going. I'm
gonna wait and see if you figure it out. If not, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna fix what I can I fix what I don't like about what I did.
Yeah, go ahead. You went from inside track to inside track.
Yeah, shouldn't it be the same?
You can if you can try to, yeah.
I kind of want to go middle to middle, because then I have a train track to go right and a train track to go left, right?
So
shouldn't that be?
You can do it a couple ways. Can I show you something?
Sure, go for it.
So what you had before, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna stub these out.
Okay, and just join them all up.
And go bam, bam.
Gotcha.
And then your signals go here. So the signal's pointing towards the station, so it's checking the track ahead of it.
Okay.
As opposed to looking the other direction. If you wanted to do it that way.
Can I do this other end then?
Yeah, that's why I left it.
Okay, let's see.
And because they're so close, you don't need a
turn off or whatever.
Yeah, because they'll just stay in the station until the track's clear.
3.
There you go.
Like that, right?
You can do it that way, yeah.
Well, I'm wasting money, but
no, you're fine. That was a big waste. You moved terrain for 59,000.
Oh God, how did it? Oh, because of the.
That was 60 grand.
Okay.
Oops.
So like that.
It was in the waiting room and on the map.
I don't even have my server up. I didn't realize you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, we chilling?
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
I didn't even know you were in there. I didn't even have my I had my messages open.
Look, I'm not trying to overly impede. It's just when people play this game, you know,
You get excited.
usually they consult the woo.
Well, no, so Apollo and I were talking about this because since it's free, like I feel like we could do some awesome stuff with a bunch of us, and obviously we would be playing together, but I just didn't want to get in an H menu situation and get overwhelmed and then delete the game.
No, I'm letting
So-
Apollo do the teaching, man. I'm not,
The free
unless you have a
game.
direct question for me, I'm just here.
You're just here to take up
I don't
the
know if
other
there's
side of the
enough.
map.
Like Apollo just gets drunk and then he has patience for me.
I actually am not drinking yet. It's
Oh wow, oh man.
I haven't started. No, it's funny.
Damn.
I told you before the stream started. Like I tripped the breaker and like it threw everything off me. I didn't even fill my water up. I'm getting a little parched.
Jeez.
All right, so
okay,
did
let
you
me
place your signals.
No, I'm gonna do that right now. This is really awesome though. Okay, so, oh god, there's so many different types. One way. Okay, so I need
Go with the
path
the
signal.
one with the green one, the green light.
The green one. One way path signal.
Yep.
Okay.
There's other ones you can use. You don't have to use the one way. I'm sorry. The
Decrease
regular path
dragging signal distance?
Nope, other one. The green one. Oh, is it reversed for you? Wow, the signal selections. Yeah, you want green.
Green? Okay, I have green. So then which way do I... How do I know which way I'm...
I plopped the first one down. You want it facing the station. In this case. Click it again.
Gotcha.
There you go.
So you can just click again and it rotates it.
But yours look different.
Mine are different.
They're one-way paths.
They're one-way path signals.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me see. Hold on.
You just want the normal path.
Path signal? Okay.
Yeah.
How do I delete that? Can I just blow it up?
Yep, it'll remove them.
Oh, it removes the track,
gotcha.
too. Oops.
Well, if you don't use the bomb and you use the bulldozer,
Oh.
it'll refund it.
Okay, so let me try this again. So this one, boom.
Bam, there you
Gotcha.
go,
Okay. That's cool.
buddy. Let's go.
Alright, so now I gotta put in... Deleted this thing before and I didn't have to.
And again, it's a short track. You don't need a little spur station.
Yeah.
Spur line. I'm not down with the technical terms.
See if I can do this. New vehicle. Oh, there's a couple different train options now.
Mm-hmm. We're in America, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna borrow some money for you. I give you 150 grand.
Feel like we shouldn't have. We don't really need a crazy train because it's so short,
No.
right?
Kirby Paul's just fine.
Kirby Paul.
Ginzu's my go-to, but Kirby Paul's just fine.
Okay.
I'm running 3 wood cars on each of these trains that are up top.
Okay, so 117. So the oil tanker holds 30,000 liters, and it looks like each one is doing 117,000. Or is that just you click on one and it's like that's all of them in the wells? It says wells plural, so I'm assuming that's all 5 wells are making 117,000. It's not going to be 500 something thousand liters.
Yeah, you're not that lucky. No,
Okay.
no, yeah.
So we just need, like, we could just do 4.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, try it. Are you doing just one train to start? I gave you money for.
I was just gonna do one because like it's so short, right? That shouldn't take that long. I feel like that's gonna get DMCA'd for sure. Someone just did a crazy train blurb, and I feel like it was too long.
Probably was.
Oh my god, we'll see what happens. Okay. 5 seconds. Okay, we'll see that, man. I'll let you know. Okay, so you're saying I need 2 trains?
You could do 2 if you wanted to. You have the option to now.
Well, what about the oils, like the oil refinery? Those crates, like I'm gonna get paid for delivering the oil, right?
Yep, but then you're gonna get like.
Then I'm gonna need to go deliver the oil to a town.
No, so the oil gets refined into goods.
Okay.
So the goods. So I'm making a bunch of goods over here at the sawmill too.
Oh,
So
okay. So
I
then
figured
you
we would
move
go
the
through
goods
and-
somewhere.
Yep. So I feel like we could probably pick up goods from both of these places and maybe take them into this Sund Nor.
What about this? Is that a bigger town?
We could do it either way. We're gonna have a bunch of goods. Like I have.
Okay.
I'm making 25 crates of goods a month as it stands right now at the sawmill.
Oh wait, no, stop. I didn't.
Your train's lost.
I didn't fill it. I have to do the. I have to do this. Hold on. I have to go like this, right?
It's okay.
Train. Train station accepts nothing. Why is it yellow now?
Orange. I felt like being orange.
Oh, okay.
I like the red.
How do I?
Checking your orders. Okay, I'm watching. I got your train number
Sorry.
pulled up. No, don't be sorry.
How do I? I never set up the whole like unload and load thing. Don't I have to do that?
You don't have to, because really the only thing that this thing can load up is oil.
Okay, so I
Now,
just
when you
let it go.
Yeah. So. But
Oh,
you
but I
put
didn't
any
set
orders
up
in it.
the orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop him.
Okay,
So with this one specifically, though, you want to make sure that there's the non-stop is not turned on, because if you're going to run multiple trains on here, you need to have to obey the signals.
okay, so you want it to be okay. So how did I do that again? I don't remember how to do the. Oh, it's here, right? No,
Arrow.
it's the arrow. Yeah. I think I went too far.
This is actually why I still wanted to be on the
Arrow.
same team. That
Gotcha.
way I can just
Arrows. I
can
got it.
pull up and watch with you.
So go here to here. Because it's gray, the first one's gray. It says implicit. Like, can I just leave that, or do I delete it and make sure I pick both manually? I'm just gonna pick both manually.
I'm gonna send it back to the depot too, because I think once it's in the depot, that might do it too. Because I think it was stuck at the track.
Okay.
Now I'll set up your orders.
I just accidentally started the train.
I'm gonna get something to drink. BRB. Take the dog out too.
Okay.
I'll leave you in the capable hands of the Uwu. BRB.
This is a pretty cool game, though.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
It seems like it's pretty. Because I don't know if I told you I was talking to Uhtris earlier. I was talking to Apollo earlier, and for some reason in my head I thought it was like a tower defense game.
I mean,
because I just saw the TD and I just was like, oh, it's like some tower defense thing. I never like looked at it. Like I never like saw anything. So then I downloaded it. I had the game, and like I had like in my Steam library, but I just never installed it or looked at it. So I installed it today and opened it up. I was like, this is like SimCity like on crack or something. I was like, this is actually kind of cool. For some reason I thought it was some tower defense thing.
Yeah, no, I've done a fair amount of like little community servers, even with like Raptor and stuff. There's a lot of mods you can get to that, like you can add like a lot more like realistic vehicles and like skins, and
Okay.
there's a whole Japan city mod to make all the cities grow and look like Japanese cities, and yeah. So I tend to go like very creative building with this, of course.
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's see.
Just wish you were able to place like industries, but I understand that takes away a lot.
Yeah, because the challenge is, you can make like a transfer hub eventually. I'll let Apollo teach you all that stuff, but like you can make like a central hub that like everything kind of gets shipped to and redistributed out.
Okay.
And so having like some of those hubs around for certain things and reasons are always nice. And
What's up, Shelly?
Sorry about that.
Completely unacceptable, to be honest.
Oh. You take the dog out, then the dog wants food.
I mean, I should probably have a train thing. $8,000.
See? This I've put a lot of hours into this as a child. It's a great game.
So what did you say about nonstop again? You said something about how it can't be.
If you send it nonstop, it's going to ignore the signals coming out of.
Okay, so I just need to do go to.
Yep, just
Wait,
go to.
nonstop does that?
Nonstop will ignore, yes.
I thought it just ignored, like, if there's multiple stations on the route, it just skipped stations.
I've seen it do that too. I've always just put it in.
It might do both. I don't. Yeah, I never use it, but like, yeah.
I think I had signals crossed one time that like it blew up like 3 trains, and I was like, nope, just gonna hit nonstop. I mean, turn off nonstop whenever I have multiples on the same rail.
Yeah.
How do I? So that's in the actual.
Orders. So you have to like click the train. Yeah.
Here. So I want to do.
One big tip I'll give you too is every little window you open that has like an image of a train or whatever vehicle it says, if you click on the vehicle in that little window, it'll bring up that vehicle.
Okay.
You can also like click location. So before they had the clone ability in this version of it, that's how I used to be able to go through and clone. I would literally buy a bunch of cars and just click in the window as they got to where they needed to go. Cheers.
Cloning is so nice though.
Cheers.
Cheers. I gotta go get sake now.
I'm not drinking anything right now, actually.
Still recovering from Christmas, huh?
No,
Little
I
bit of
really,
bourbon,
I actually
little
didn't have that
ginger
much,
ale.
to be honest. It's kind of boring.
Okay.
Didn't really have that
I made
much.
my first ever ham.
You had ham?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You said you ate your first ever, or you made your first ever?
Made my first ever ham. Usually I'm not really the cook, but me and Ashley stayed in this year. Because I didn't want to drive it to West Virginia.
Okay.
I didn't drive anywhere either, so we're good.
Yeah. Feel my little wood train go. You know what's funny? This is a little bit of an Uthris lore fact for you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got Apollo lore
Some
today,
people
and
know
I'm getting
this.
Uthris lore.
So the YouTuber that inspired me to make a YouTube channel called Strict Toaster. And the first ever series I watched of his was Open Transport Tycoon.
Really?
Yep.
This is giving you the feels.
I got a lot of good memories. I told my brother that I was going to play this again, and he was intrigued.
My girlfriend
put a
plays
lot-
this. She's actually
a lot of
she
hours.
beats me in this game.
Oh.
It's a solid game.
Like Raptor won't let my girlfriend play sometimes. I'm like, nah, I don't want to lose.
And we were going to let her hunt with us.
She's playing that today.
Is it beneficial to have the like train depots not backed into the train station, like somewhere else, so that way you can just stop at the train station and then maybe do something else, or is it just like?
Yeah, you can use them as like midway points and stuff too, but sometimes people like will put them
Kind of in the middle of the route, personally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put them on my little like spur lines.
Okay. Okay, so let me try. I'm gonna try adding another train.
All right, let's see if these trains collide. Yeah, hey, they don't. It's a good day.
I have the same feeling sometimes. We've been playing for an hour, almost 2 hours. Holy shit!
I know.
Uthris would agree with me. This is definitely like an oh shit, it's 4 a.m. kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as complex as Software Inc., but it's got the good feels. Now, you really want to go into like the Apollo lore vault, you gotta play Pizza Tycoon.
Pizza Tycoon.
The Mafia.
That sound familiar.
Lumba.
Yeah.
If you want, I'm shipping goods via trucks.
That's what I'm gonna ask next.
Do you want to tie into that? Or do you want to go to that other town? I mean, that's up to you.
I want to start selling goods.
Dope.
Yeah, lots of meth.
Okay.
A little crazy.
You know,
with
aggressive
this.
play. We'll see how that pans out for him.
A little too crazy with this, I think.
I need to unload, and then
Sorry.
I'm gonna up my. There's another forest literally right behind these oil.
Look at that. So they
refineries. I'm
just
run
this is
into
gonna
this too.
wait. This just waits for the other train. That's really cool how you can do the signals.
That's like the bear. That's trains like one.
I
or two.
actually love
Like,
Caesar, Jelly. I
it
love
gets way
Caesar.
more complex. Like make your head hurt complex. You start putting like distribution centers in, kind of like a hub type deal.
So goods, it's best to transport goods with, by truck.
I'm doing it that way. You don't have to. I'm doing it that way today.
Yeah, the game's all about distance and time. So
How fast can you move?
there's a whole price chart that basically says like how much you get paid per
Valuables
tile.
or everything.
Yeah, like obviously I'm still learning the game. Like I could see how this works. The thing that mind boggles me is the competition part. That must be wild.
Oh, it can
Like
be a little
the whole
underhand, but,
competing against like, oh, I'm gonna just try to step into this guy's territory and just take over and just like start throwing money
the
at
map,
problems
we-
and figuring things
The
out.
map we originally started on, like that would be a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you could all just, let me just start in the corner and just build an empire, and you never would even reach each other for a while. But like a small map, like I guess like this, like
Subcities,
eventually you're
though?
gonna start getting there.
When you hit the sub-cities, that's where it gets a little interesting, because then the AI is really wicked mean too. Lumber, do you mind if I use our shared funds to put in 2 more trains?
I do mind actually. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
request denied. Stamp.
I'm gonna use 2.
Yeah.
curry
We're just
balls.
playing on Apollo's
I want to use
Apollo's
the
computer,
Gimsus, but
like a local thing.
couldn't.
I'm learning. I've never played this before, so I'm just kind of learning.
I'm actually using the Cheneys.
How far are you going?
Not too far, but like 99% reliability for me on those.
Yeah. So that's another cool thing, Lumber. Like if you're the leader in like the industry, you'll get access to trains and planes and stuff ahead of time of your
Okay.
competition.
Okay.
The trade-off is usually they're less reliable early on.
Correct. And I don't think they give it to you for free. I think it is like at a semi-discounted price, if I remember correctly. All right, 2 more trains.
Choo-choo.
I didn't realize in multiplayer you could run on teams, though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think you can
that's
have
awesome.
maybe 4 people in your single company or something like that. I know there's a company limit too. Like there can only be so many companies.
I think it's like 15 or like 16 companies.
Yeah.
Look at Sunnor East. Just 2 trains doing their thing.
Probably a little aggressive. I don't think I have enough oil output to really support 2 trains like that, but
I'm running 2 forests into this sawmill. And I might go for a 3rd and a 4th. Because there's literally another forest behind that one.
you start pulling everything into one. Okay, so I'm gonna build a road depot. I know you have that thing right there in Sundor North,
Yeah.
but I want to build a road depot. And does it have to butt against the train station?
I think it. Hold on. I think it'll show like it's like the station itself is white outlined as well when you're close enough. Like you see how the blue box is very small.
Oh,
but
okay.
when you
Gotcha.
Yep. In most cases, it has to be touching. In most cases.
Okay.
I've seen like airports sometimes, like you could be a block away sometimes.
Question for you, Apollo. Do you usually play with or without planes?
I heard that you and Raptor don't play with planes. I don't go. I'm more of a boat person, to be honest.
Okay.
But I will play with planes and helicopters and stuff. I think they're OP.
Yeah, they're very, very OP. Just because of the time and travel they can get out of them.
But you don't get cargo planes until not late game, but like the 80s maybe.
Well, at this point, when I play, I usually start in like the Age of Sail. Which you would like as a boat person. You can,
Yes.
There's mods for like tall ships, and like
breaks me
fishing
up.
industries and stuff.
We should have played on the Candyland map.
I usually play on the Japan map. Just
Shocker.
crazy.
Oh, you had a breakdown on one of your oil trains.
I am producing
build
way
road
too many
here.
goods. I need to get these out of here.
Uthers, I'm correct. Is there a way to rotate camera?
I don't think so.
I didn't think there was.
Um,
I don't
I was
think
just
there is.
curious.
Hey, Lumber.
the biggest thing
Yeah?
that I use is pressing X and hiding all the trees and stuff sometimes.
What did I do
buildings.
wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong, but our competition is building in the town south of Sudnor.
Green docks?
Great Mount. Yeah, he's building.
Is that Ubu?
No, Ubu's blue. He's on the other side of the map.
Oh, there's
Holy
AIs
crap.
against us?
Yeah, this AI is like everywhere. He's
Oh,
on the whole coast.
they're on every single. They're like all over the map.
Yeah, he's
They're
running
doing
boats.
a ferry network, I guess.
So okay, that's actually kind of crazy.
Oh, that's not going to be profitable for him. He's going to go bankrupt before that makes any money. I'm pretty sure.
His name, it's Ship AI is the company's name.
Ship.ai.
Yeah.
So I need a goods
This
truck.
is-
Is what I need.
Blumfield. Goods truck, yes, sir. Company value is $225,000, but they have 13 ships, so of course it's expensive. I'm probably gonna have to do another goods truck too because I'm sitting on 178 goods crates.
Wait a second. Okay, so do I need another goods? Do I need another like truck stop or whatever in the city?
No, you can use the one in the city.
I can
If you're
use the
going
one that's
into
already
Sudnor-
there?
Yep, use the same one.
Because we're on the same team.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How many goods do you have sitting there though? Nothing. I have 232.
I have 135 crates. So, not too crazy. Where'd you say those other oil things were?
Other side of the lake.
Oh, okay.
Stone and well on the sea, but it's not on the sea. It's in the middle of the land.
Like close to us? Is it from my refinery? Is it north or south or
South.
south?
Past Meatstoke, past the Malberg Market.
Okay.
You'll see a power plant.
Found
with
him.
steel
Got
mill
him.
right next to him. Okay. And there's more on the other side of Trudstow. There's a bunch of oil around here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see a few different. There's a few different things over here. Okay.
Again, why I don't play the map populated early on.
Gotcha. So now it says I have 0 crates of goods. Did they just transport that? Or is this
Well,
just filled up? Okay, so it started filling up.
Yep.
But I don't have an order yet. Here and go to So those goods just go and sit in the station?
they sit in the station until you pick them up, whether you use a train, trucks. Yep. So click sudden or north. Take a look at mine.
So
Wood.
it'll probably only
Gotcha.
sit in the station once you tell it that you're going to be picking up from there and taking it somewhere else.
Yeah, like once your first trucks arrive, it'll start producing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now I'm starting to see
you
it
got 10
sitting
crates. You
there.
got 10 crates
Gotcha.
sitting there now.
And how much can go on a truck?
These hold
Depends on the truck.
28. These hold 14 crates of goods.
Okay.
And I have 276 sitting here. We are making some cha-ching checks though. This one train line is bringing in $5,000 each time.
The one which one? The wood one?
Yeah.
I know the oil one I have is doing 5K. And then the second one's only doing 1 because I went a little aggressive by having 2 trains.
Aggressive's okay. You be aggressive.
Puckle Poo, what are your thoughts on the wipe, bro? I know you're not home, but what are your thoughts?
I think we start. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can start sending goods somewhere else.
I'm gonna build a road over to this bigger town. To our to Overford.
Meatstoke.
I was gonna go to Overford.
Okay, Overford it up. Oh yeah, it is a big old town.
Maybe they can. Will that mean they'll accept more goods or something?
They're gonna accept as much as we send them. Like,
Okay.
I'm just worried. Like, we get like 8 trucks trying to unload at this one station. The spacing, they're not.
Oh,
the routes aren't
like-
spaced out.
Gotcha.
It's not a big deal. They usually just go to the depot, turn around, and come back. We're making $1,000 each trip off of goods trucks.
Love that for us. Can I just
Pretty simple
build
game.
roads over these farms?
It should let you.
It does. That's kind of messed up.
Going through farmland is a little bit more expensive.
It is.
Yeah. Because you're buying farmland at the same time.
Good thing we're rich.
Hell yeah.
So we do a $60,000 terrain adjustment, and
Normal.
we're not rich.
I didn't know that it did that. It was so I just did like a blanket delete with the bomb, and it was
We're
just
so close on money. We got like 80 grand. Next thing I know, 19.
I didn't know.
I was just got done telling you it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, go ahead and spend the. Oh.
Oh.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you give them just leeway.
It's alright. It's okay.
Making a highway system.
Can you build larger roads? Like if you put two roads together or something?
He is.
Yeah, if you make them one ways, they become 2-lane roads. And so.
So you
if
like
put
the fact
two
that
roads
no one
next
can
to each
touch
other, and
flea?
they're both one ways going opposite directions. They're essentially.
And all the
one way.
hideout stuff is
Isn't
found in
the-
Raid?
Far west of the map, all the blue. You'll see his highway.
Whoa, what did I just do?
Does your overford station accept goods?
Oh,
So I have a crazy
except
amount of
nothing. How do I set that up?
So it's gonna have to probably be a little closer into the middle of town. So
Oh,
you take
that's
out
the
your-
only that's what makes it accept goods.
Yes, because there's certain buildings like the goods are accepted by houses, by businesses. Here's the thing: you can do that
Oh, I can delete people's houses?
if the city likes you enough, or if you bribe them.
They love it when you do that, by the way.
Now I see what you're saying. When you hover over,
Yep,
gotcha.
you're learning. You don't need me. You don't need no man.
I gotcha.
Tell you what to do.
I need a man to tell me what to do.
See, she knows. And you see how it kept the same name too?
I don't need to keep the road depot next to it, right?
No, you don't have to. It's just convenient.
Gotcha. That makes sense now.
You know, you didn't want to destroy the little park that was next to the.
No, I didn't. I left the park.
Somebody's in there fishing.
This goods truck is making a profit.
I don't know. This maroon person's making hand over fist here, money wise.
Are they somewhere else on the map doing something?
Their ferries are cruising over here.
Oh man, God, they have so many ferries.
Yeah, I know.
They want just pure volume.
Okay, and now I want to clone. How do I clone?
Go to a road depot.
And I show the list of vehicles. This is going to Overford.
Hit clone vehicle. In the road depot.
Road depot. Oh,
Yeah, the
clone
little building
vehicle.
that you buy vehicles at.
Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. And then how do I get a list of all vehicles? What do I need to do? Or just hit clone first? I don't see anything listed in here because nothing's in there. I started it.
At the
If
top
you hit-
menu, there's a little picture of a bus. Click on that. It'll list every single road vehicle you got.
This is why I start to name them.
Road vehicles. Gotcha. Okay.
And then if you click on any of those images, it'll open up a little window so you can look at them.
And in there I can clone?
You can hit the clone from the vehicle depot and then click on the little window of the vehicle, while it's driving around.
And if that's the one you want to clone it so it has the same route and directions.
Gotcha.
Click on the vehicle.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I just saw the $9,000.
For what?
You just bought a truck.
Yeah. We're getting a little bit low on money, but these are actually making money, I think.
We are making money. So the same thing that Uthris was telling you, like the bus, the train, like the stuff on the top, it'll show you each line and if it's profitable or not profitable.
Okay.
Yeah, it displays it by year. So, like, at the start of every year, everything's going to be in the red.
Oh, yeah, that's your train. No problem.
Ah, I fixed it.
Look at the you see the train number 3?
Yeah.
$24,000 profit.
But then you look at your second one.
It's not making
$4,000 a year.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. You're taxing that thing to produce more. There's a high likelihood that it'll increase production.
Okay. Now let's take a look at the truck. I feel like I need to start naming instead of like number 7, 8. Like start naming like, hey, this is going here.
There's a way you can do that.
I can see if I click on it, there's like a name. I can rename it.
You can, but on the left-hand side of that menu, you see where it says ungrouped vehicles. You can go through and put them into groups.
Oh, okay.
I usually name them like, Sudnor Oil, whatever. Sudnor to Overford.
I don't name anything. I'm way too lazy to do that.
I do like passenger stuff because those are the only things I probably name consistently.
I just look at the station. I'm like, oh, I can do more stuff here. Go.
How come? I guess it needs to work off. They're brand new lines, so I guess they need to make up. They need to start working off the profit or working up the profit. Like I don't know why these aren't cannot reach over.
You don't have a whole lot of goods. You don't have a whole lot of goods here though. You're sitting at 58 crates of goods.
Oh, they're broken. They can't reach Overford.
Oh, because you deleted and moved. Yeah, you're gonna have to send them back.
Is there a road that I? Oh, you're saying wait? Is there
because you moved Overford, remember?
Yeah. I think I'm missing a road here. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, now I got it. I was trying not to blow all this stuff up.
Oh, I didn't care.
One's going now. Are they all? Yep, that was it. I was missing a corner because the tree was blocking it. So they just drove around in circles in the parking lot for an entire year.
Lumber, if you hit X on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Just hit X.
I'm hitting it. Oh, it turns it all off. Oh, cool. Sweet.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Okay, that's things are looking up now with that. That's gonna start.
Ooh,
I was like, there's no way they shouldn't be making a profit because they're moving goods to a town that's pretty big. I'm assuming they're gonna be able to. I should have looked at the exclamation mark next to it, like the little triangle. You go like burn down one of these guys' ferries or something?
No, but so click over Great Malden Green, for instance, and hit local authority. There's a bunch of different things you can do. You can go through and buy
It's a
exclusive
dock? Oh, Great
rights.
Malden. Okay. Local authority.
So you can advertise.
Oh.
You can push them out of that town if you really wanted to.
That's okay. That's wild.
but like I can't use their dock, for instance. Like I really want to actually ship goods down to Great Malden Green. But I'm also, if I do that, I'm going to help that town grow with more passengers, and our maroon person.
I kind of agree with Agent, where they need to just get level 5 stuff and top ammo. Just put it in Found and Raid. Get it out of the flea.
But I'm going to have to do something with goods because I'm sitting on like 504 crates of goods here.
Okay, now we're making a profit.
Yep.
I can't believe I did that. I'm sending 3 trucks over there. I don't even know if I have enough. I probably don't even have enough supplies. We're at 66,000. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Just a little traffic jam. It's fine. I need to fix something in my railroad. Run the risk of a minor collision. Minor. It was resolved. Nothing happened.
What? No fireball?
Nope. This is what happens when you start spaghettiing track together. You're like, oh, I'm gonna leverage one section of this track and go somewhere else, and then
Yep.
you create traffic jams.
So the steel mill, does that also turn into goods?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, steel turns into
Steel, it says.
Makes steel, and then you can take steel and create goods with it. Yes.
Where does the steel
At a,
go?
It goes to a factory. Kind of like a building that has like 2 roofs.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Figure that out later. I think I'm gonna start.
Man, the speed.
kinda wanna-
vanilla game.
I want to run these 2 iron ores into this one factory over here, the steel mill.
Now you're getting
Train
crazy.
number
I like
5
it.
is lost.
I did something. They shouldn't be lost anymore. Yep, we're good. I'm being creative, Lumba.
We're down to 38 grand.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of money too, but
Oh, AI caught up to me. All right. Very plan worked. I yield to his greatness.
correct. It's the whole map except the south coast.
He's in like every corner. Damn, Moo.
The AI is kind of dastardly.
This is looking
Oh, he's
good.
also in the middle,
Creeping on Ulu now.
transporting people around lakes.
Oh, you can put one-way roads in.
Yes, that's
Okay.
what Lulu's doing right now.
So you have your one-way. I see what you mean by your highway system.
And here's the nice thing about the one-way. If a vehicle breaks down on it, they'll use the other lane and pass it.
Oh.
Yep.
So they don't create traffic jams on one-ways as much.
Huh. Yeah, this guy is kind of getting up in your business. Any docks?
Yeah, they got stuff everywhere.
I feel like I'm not making as much as I thought I would with these. Oh, actually, never mind.
You just waited for something to
I was
stop,
looking. I
right?
thought it was only like 400. Now I'm over because I had 3 trucks going to Overford, so I was like, I don't know if that's really worth it. But I'm at around 2,000 per truck for profit. So it isn't as I thought. I was like not doing as much as I thought I could.
Well, let's see what this thing brings in. $6K, take it.
Can I do a? How do I group a vehicle?
How do you group them?
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do? Trains or cars?
These trucks.
So, bring up the all-road vehicles. You'll see 3 trucks with an asterisk over it. It'll create a group,
Oh, there it is. Click to create a group. Okay.
and then after you name it, you can drag them into that group.
Grouped. Gotcha.
I just bought another train. I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's kind of messed up.
Wait until I buy a boat. I just have so many crates of goods at this sawmill. Like, I can't make a dent in it. I'm down to 575 crates, and I got 2 trains pushing them now. In addition to those trucks.
Is there a way for me to see like only the never mind. Got it.
The ones that are going to and from those stations.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
So you don't need no man.
No, I definitely do. Sundor. He's going to Sundor. He goes to Sundor. Okay. If you want, Apollo, I'm making groups for each of these towns and just throwing them on there if you want to end up moving for trucks. I haven't gotten to trains yet because I really only have the one set, but I'm putting my...
You want to track your progress.
I just want to be able to go and look and just see how much I have going to each town instead of getting confused
You're
or
fine.
lost. My COD brain just can't handle it. So why is this guy heading for Overford?
Who?
Because it's all over.
Because I also started to ship goods for my sawmill to Overford as well.
Yeah, but that was my... I'm pretty sure that's my
Is
truck.
it number 7?
Number 6.
So number 7, I know I did.
Oh, 7's yours?
Yeah, I did it from the sawmill.
I thought 8 was mine. I thought 7 and 8 was mine.
You can have them. I don't care.
Well, no,
I'll give it to you. You
no,
want
I
my
don't
truck?
care. I'm just trying to like track the ones I made. Because I
rename yours to lumber 1s and 2s and
3, 7, and 8 are
ones and
mine,
2s.
Apollo. 100%.
Okay, you can have them. 3, 7, 8 it up.
They have to be because they're in my Sundor East thing. That's the one I built. But why is he going to Overford? Now I have 40 friggin' windows open.
Dude, that's nothing.
By the way, if you hit delete, you close all windows.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Oh my
Wayfarers need
God.
that feature, just for the record. Micro pros, they were ahead of things. Let me tell you.
How do I see? Okay, so he's going center to center east. Oh, non-stop to center east. Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
Okay, guess I need to double up that track.
We're getting some money again.
Yep.
Oh, okay. The factory takes steel, grain, and livestock. So does it require all three of those things to make goods?
No, just the more you transport, the more goods it makes.
Gotcha.
What do you lose at? Yes. Sorry, I was looking at my other phone.
Where's the chart thing that shows how much you make? Oh wait, never mind. I remember. I think.
It's the H menu.
I didn't say it.
Got it. Just kidding. F you guys.
Actually, is H an hotkey in this? I have to look.
Okay, all my trains didn't explode when I pressed it. We're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do something complicated, and I'm gonna mess this up. That's my
Yes,
plan.
you are.
That is my plan.
On my train, make my 40,000 a year.
Ooh, what's the reliability on the SH8P?
Well,
The
when
shape.
I was offered it early, and it was 66 back then. So
Back in my day, sonny boy.
I've not actually played with any mods on this, so
61.
like, that would be.
There's probably some
exciting
crazy
for me to
mods for
try.
this game, right?
Dude, the mod, like, yeah, I love
And it's
the
going
mods.
for
There's a lot of
20-something
mods
years.
for like decorative, like you can have completely decorative and animation driven like stations that look like they're unloading and loading via crane, and like the goods are actually displayed on the station itself. You know, modern realistic train speeds and vehicles. I love the I think FURS industry replacement, which basically completely overhauls the industry chains and adds new industries. Yeah, there's
Mama said I need to use the H menu.
and when you start with like the tall ship era, you can like download a mod that adds like horse and buggies instead so you're not using buses.
Okay.
I had high hopes for like Transport Fever.
Yeah.
I was very disappointed. Compared
I
to
was
this.
okay with it, but like I feel like the lack of multiplayer and it just didn't look as good as I thought it could have.
Correct. Like the trains were cool, but
Yeah, it was hard to make things look nice.
all right, how much are we hauling in with these good trains? Lumber, the other reason I like to go through and put train depots at the end of some of these stations is because if you have more cars on there than what would fit in the station, when it turns around in the depot, the train cars are still in the depot, so it doesn't block the track anywhere.
Gotcha.
Have you ever played with the no train flip, Apollo?
I have, yes. That is... It adds a little bit of complexity. You have to go through and just make sure you've got good turnaround
Turnouts,
spots. Yeah. But when you get late game and like you're trying to fit stuff into like tight spots, it's tough.
It's hard. Yeah. I almost kind of wish there was a way for them to detach just the front and make it do a runaround and rehook up.
Until you get the diesel electric.
Yeah.
Or just a turntable thing, the thing that pops up. I'm thinking Thomas the Train, buddy, you know.
Or just put an engine on both ends.
Thomas the Train Nieces?
I think that's what the diesel electric does, right?
These nuts!
Depends.
Look at
For
Lumber Go.
passenger,
Put
I'm
in...
pretty sure they do.
Yeah, for passenger, you're right. Lumber's going ham down there on the.
I have a
steel
plan.
mill.
I think I'm gonna mess it up, but I have a plan.
I like it. I need to get these goods in this sawmill out of here. Alright, well, goods train it is, I guess.
Just waiting for Apollo to stop bleeding us dry with money.
He is not. Just sold 2 things because it was too long for the track.
You're too long for the track.
Damn right I am.
Oh yeah, Apollo, there's another cool mod that's for town growth and how it manages that too.
How so?
Basically, it dynamically adjusts their demand and changes on the fly too. It's tough to explain all that it does. But essentially, as the town grows, it asks for more and more different types of resources. So you can't
More
just
mail,
get
more
away.
goods.
Well, like it's like, okay, we want glass, we want goods, we want sheep for some reason. Like it'll start asking for like
Who wants
other
sheep?
things. Sheep for wood, man.
Who doesn't?
What are you making down here, buddy?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at Meat Stoked.
You'll see. I have a plan. I have a plan in my head.
I'm excited for you. I'm not going to spend any money for a little bit.
Well,
I'm
I'm
curious.
definitely gonna make us go bankrupt, probably.
Just so you know, you see the little tunnel icon on the railroad construction thing?
Yeah.
To the right of that is a bulldozer.
Huh?
Use that instead of the bomb, and it'll let you get some money back from the tracks. You just have to match up the track. If it's a diagonal, you have to have the diagonal clicked.
Oh, okay. I like the bomb better. I like the noise it makes.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I use control a lot.
What's that do?
So
Yeah.
control is the hotkey for the bulldozer, and so if you're laying down rail and you hold control, you have a delete mode rail.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're saying now.
And then that way, I only ever really use the crossed rail icon. That way, I can build in any direction and
I
delete
see
in
what
any
you're
direction.
saying.
See, that's not in the H menu.
It's
No,
not.
it's not.
Damn it! I keep doing it the wrong way.
As a child, the diagonal rail lines were tough.
Alright, where do I want this to go? You know, we're gonna take it to the city.
Take it to the limit.
We built the city.
On rock and roll, baby.
No good transport.
Alright, so I have essentially 2 iron ore mines feeding this steel mill.
Oh, I need to pay off my loan. Repay. Ba, 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 ba.
How do I build a bridge over this? Build
So
road bridge?
stop one tile short on each side, and then there's a bridge icon up there. So you're trying to put a bridge. You got to delete that section of road still.
Why is Lumberjack's UI so different than mine? Is he using the modern UI?
I don't know what the
Maybe.
difference is.
I think you're using like the clean UI, which is like part of the
There
new
you go.
default look.
How do
Just
I
keep in
change it?
mind when you
I don't know.
just keep in mind when you use like a rickety bridge, it caps the speed for some of the vehicles that would be going over it.
Okay, how do
Each bridge
I...
will say what speed it is.
Oh. How do I get rid of this bridge?
Delete it and rebuild it, but
Yeah, that
it's
one's a
fine. It's
bomb.
early.
Oh, okay. 160 miles an hour. This is what I
Do
want.
us all a favor, build a bridge and get over it. Am I right, folks?
Trying to think ahead, right? Because that's a point where you'd have to drive over eventually, right?
Correct.
Profit is 73,000?
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Still early though.
Let me look at the operating profit graph here. Okay. We just chilling though.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this vehicle.
Hella big chillin'. Somebody says that, I just don't know who.
Iron ore hopper. 30 tons.
Man. Dirty played this game, I bet he couldn't even figure out how to sprint. I need to start naming my trains like Olivia and stuff after grocery sim.
You should.
we do need to play Grocery Store Sim again with all the updates.
Yeah, the fork.
I want to drive the
right?
forklift, yeah.
Are you licensed for that?
Yeah, actually,
Paco
I am.
is.
I used to be a trainer.
No, okay. One of my good friends from college and high school, he worked at Lowe's, and whenever it snowed, he always had a fun time on the forklift.
Oh,
Just go out there and do
that.
donuts.
So
What? He was
unsafe.
licensed?
So unsafe.
Look, it was Morgantown. Okay, I'm sure that's the safest thing that they did that week.
That's true.
Oh, I never put these things in. Would have been bad.
I almost had a train collision. It's okay. The FFP Dart must be 1950 something, 57, 50. It's 56.
We'll track everything.
Meat Stoke Mines. Let's go.
Now, do you do subsidiaries much at all?
I do, yeah. Yes.
Early game, they're
Oh
so
no,
good.
it's empty. What did I just do? It's supposed to load.
You need an adult?
No, not yet. Order. No, full load. Oh wait, I need to do this. Go to. Full load
Why
any
am I getting a
cargo.
work ticket email at 9 p.m.
How come it
What's
didn't?
going on?
I'm coming to you. What are you trying to do?
Oh, it is working.
You might not have steel to ship yet, though. That's
No,
the thing.
I'm not worried about that. I was just making sure the iron ore. It said I thought it showed 0 iron ore being moved. I'm moving the iron ore back and forth.
Gotcha.
I think I
Okay,
just
you're,
looked.
You're supplying 2. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just looked at. I think I just looked at the train when it was leaving, like after it had
Gotcha. It
already.
had nothing on it.
Yeah, I don't think it had anything on it. Yeah, there's steel being transported. Let me look and see here. Yeah, it's working.
I now have 3 forests feeding into this sawmill.
There you go.
How many? Like, is there a rule of thumb of how many you could feed in, depending on like the industry and stuff?
No.
No.
Can they
I think
eventually
that's
just
what-
not take it? They can't take any more.
The rule of thumb is really how much do you want to manage at one station?
Okay.
That's the rule.
I mean, you can only have like 8 tracks, but then you can always throw another station in. But like, there's not a whole lot of room sometimes around these places.
Gotcha. No mods, Raptor.
Yeah,
it's
like right
vanilla.
now,
I have no idea what I'm doing, but Apollo and Uthras are
I've got
teaching
3
me.
tracks and
So
one
that
of
way we
them's
can play one day and I'm
segregated
not,
just
like,
for, it's only
super
pickup,
far
and
behind.
The other 2 are drop off. But there's still one station.
You got coal moving on here too.
I got a lot going on.
You do, and you are only with us for like half of the 3 hours.
No, I mean you guys just started this map.
That's true. He is chilling.
I want to know how much this train's gonna make. Do I need 2 of them?
I want to buy a boat.
I'm on a boat. Paco Fiestas was brushing. Oh, I thought you were saying Paco was brushing your teeth. I was like,
$48,000
wait,
to buy
what?
a boat.
Are you guys out of debt again yet?
I don't think we've been paying anything back, but I think we only took the 150. We're not maxed out yet.
Well, as your company value increases, the max loan you take, I think, can go up, right?
Should accepts goods.
Like Lumbee Apollo Transport, you guys are worth 101,000 pounds.
Is that
Look
bad?
at that.
Pounds.
Pound. Oh, I'm in British units. No, I didn't start my yacht dinner really.
Is that a lot of money or is that bad? Like, what should we be at? With me being an anchor holding Apollo back.
You're not holding me back.
You're about. You're fine. You're fine. You're
Yeah,
profitable.
you're doing
That's
you're
what
doing your
matters.
thing.
You're making money, and you can essentially expand how you want.
Yeah, this is not a. I mean, it is a race, but
40,000 on just that
Meat
one
Stoke
train.
local authority refuses to allow me to build another thing.
'cause you
Oh
pissed
yeah,
them
that'll
off.
happen.
You pissed them off.
Yeah,
built
you
too
built
much.
so many stations that they get mad. You can I mean, don't do this right now, but like you can dump a whole bunch of trees around the town and they'll like you. You can bribe them with trees.
Because I need to get the steel out.
No,
So I was
so we go, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
no, I was gonna build another station next to it and use that just for steel to transport it to the factory and then do the goods from there. But I don't know, like, do I just have to tap into my other stations now, pretty much?
Or that, or let it build up a little bit. You can always take it out in truck. The closest factory is back up by Overford.
That's where I'd have to build a road over there, which is fine, but is that worth it?
You could always add on one more piece of train, I guess. Like one more track. Want to give it a try?
If you want, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Victor's? You is that how you found out you can do it with trees or something?
No. When Raptor said my yacht dinner thing, I finally clicked on what his reference was. Like, so last time I streamed this with him, we were doing the Age of Sail start kind of thing, and I was hungry, so I didn't know what to eat, and so I started a yacht race. Basically, I bought a bunch of schooners, and I went them on a crazy buoy route through the ocean, and had them do laps. And the first one that made it back, and they were all named different things like Taco Bell, Wendy's.
Lumber, do you want
to?
to?
So yacht race.
We got picked for the first diesel.
I just see this popping
electric.
up. Is this
We're not
for
moving passengers though? That's the thing.
running cost is $2,000 a year? Is it? I mean,
We're not running passengers. I think we pass on it.
okay, I didn't know.
But we must be doing something right. This dude's got buoys everywhere. Jesus.
Oh, they made an update. You don't need buoys anymore. The AI probably don't know that yet.
It's okay.
Which is so nice you don't need buoys anymore for boats.
Well, I just put buoys on here for no reason then.
I might need to hook up a third log train for this.
All right, Lumber, what do you think? You were skeptical. You're like, graphics bad, game must be bad.
Oh, yeah, it really sucks.
Told you.
It's
I mean, the
probably
graphics are lower res than Project Zomboid.
it's probably one of the worst times I've ever played a game in my life.
Like, you like Bear Trauma more than you like this.
Yeah, I actually am installing Barotrauma right now to play.
Oh, wow.
I do like it. I do like it. I think it's definitely better than Project Zomboid for sure. I mean, Project Zomboid is terrible. Humanity is the way to go, not a paid shill, only partially. They buy me beers. I can be bought off that easily.
Hey, I think Humanity has potential.
I think so. It's gonna take a while to catch up because there's just so much content.
Project Zomboid is just so.
It's been around. Well, it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You know, of course, but
it would be nice to have a high graphically fidel.
yeah, zombie games like that are made to be like immersive like that with graphics and like a lot of stuff, like fancy things. Games like this, you don't need it. You know, you really don't. And it's nostalgia from like thinking way back to like, even though I know it's not the same thing as like SimCity 2000 or something, you know, but it just kind of gives me that vibe of playing those games when I was younger.
This was the same time as SimCity 2000.
Yeah. Was it always free?
No.
Okay.
I
No,
don't think it
this
was ever
is-
sold. It was CD or floppy disk.
I think floppy. It was like made, I think, by the same guy that did like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Civilization too. This isn't a Sid Meier game, but it's the same era.
Yeah.
Like Colonization, this High Seas Trader.
But yeah, it was definitely like you bought it, but then I think the licensing ran out and became open source, and some people are just making it for freezies.
Gotcha.
Like, and doing updates like yesterday.
Yeah, I think you could choose where you
Still.
start, Iceman. So we started in the 50s.
Update 14 was a big one, I think.
A hell of a lot of AI, and I think you're right. I think update 14 was the boats.
Mhm.
Which we got two now, Lumber. We have two boats.
I love that for me.
Bodie McBoatface.
I'm naming ship 2 Bodie McBoatface right now.
What a guy. Alright, yeah, I need to hook up another another wood place here, otherwise my trains are gonna come to a screeching halt.
That's never good.
Yeah, never.
I remember like the coolest thing ever was when you unlock like the Concorde supersonic jet.
Oh yeah.
It was cool for me.
How do I?
So I never played this when I was little.
Oh, I did.
Oh, do you have an iron one too, Apollo?
No, I'm not running anything iron. Where do you think I'm running iron to?
What kind of
No,
train
I'm
cars are
running
these?
goods. I'm
Oh,
running
those are,
goods.
that's a good thing.
It's a good thing. I'm running two good things.
Iron ore from Malberg. That's me. Do I have 2 trains? Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
gotcha.
What
What's
happened?
going on here? Okay. It was just a small traffic jam. It's resolving itself.
New AI.
Admiral AI? Is it gonna make more boats?
I think that's.
Oh
what
wait, so
is.
it adds in more people?
Yep. Green. He's over on the southern border. He's dropping in trains too.
Alright, dropping nukes. Why is he near me?
I think I have it set for like every half hour. No, maybe I don't think I have it set that way. Because we would have way more AI at this point. AI is ruthless.
I'm gonna start buying shares and all these guys' stuff. Okay, off you go, buses. Do your thing. Let's see, can I, ship AI? Detail.
I really want to get this, I got 45 tons of steel sitting here.
Doing nothing with it.
98 tons, I'm sorry. 98 tons of steel. It's just chilling there. I mean, do I just do it by truck for now?
You can, yeah, it's not gonna hurt anything. That's a long way by truck, but
Yeah. That's what I'd rather be able to move way more tonnage.
hella big tonnage.
Motor in.
So Lumber, I'm gonna start repaying some of our loans
Do it.
because we're cruising now. $240 in the hole still.
Oh, that's bad.
You okay over there on the other side?
I mean, I guess I could just move it to a different factory somewhere.
What do you mean you don't want to take it up to the other one?
That's just the closest, but I just don't know how to get it there with a train. How much is a tree?
A train?
A tree. No, I want to plant trees so they love me.
So it's in the landscape option and then trees, and then I just do random, and then you draw a big box around the town and let go. That cost me 10,000
Oh, okay.
to do that
That's
from
nothing.
my town.
Yeah, do it.
But you have to do it like 50 times.
Oh, so 50,000.
500,000.
Wait, did you say 5,000 per?
Like 50 times.
Okay, so you do 50 times. It was 10,000 per time.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough money
Hey,
for that.
we have a bank in our town, Lumber.
What-
Sudnor Bank.
What can I do? Can I do an armored car,
Armored car.
armored truck,
yeah.
and move it somewhere, right to my
Yeah, I have
pocket?
to look at- yeah, I wish. I'm looking to see if anybody around here has another bank though.
Wait, is that not accepting goods anymore? What? What?
Where's the steel going? Like the steel is being, I'm producing all this steel, and then it's slowly.
Because you haven't have anything there to pick it up. You don't have a truck or a
So is it
train that's
disappearing?
trying to take steel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it basically assumes AI is like moving it behind the scenes.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's too risky because I think I've got myself into this situation. But like, you could demolish that train station there and make it an extra track.
Could I have them ship the steel by truck to a train station?
Yeah.
Or is that too much? Like, can I have like 10
yeah,
trucks
you're
just
not-
constantly, just like literally just drive it right outside the boundary of the town, and then just have a train run over back and forth?
Yeah, you eventually will do like hubs and stuff where like you're gonna just ship everything to one spot and then do whatever you want with it at that point. Hey, you could do that.
Is that
Play around with it.
cost effective though?
I we'll probably lose a little bit, but we're doing fine. Listen,
trying to
at
figure
least until
out-
you can get that other train in there. Like, it might take some time for them to like us some more. I also think I'm gonna just throw in we're very poor
Like
with
how-
our rating down there. I'm gonna drop
In Meatstoke?
I'm gonna drop 23 grand on an advertising campaign.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, we did kind of just take over their town. I was kind of hoping they all just moved, to be honest.
But like, our rating there is poor.
Yeah, I don't really like them. I don't
Also,
really.
if you go
Like, can I
into
just
local
demolish their
authority-
entire town,
Sure,
and then I'll be able to build something?
sure.
I mean, they don't have anything to offer us.
No, but if you click Meatstoke and you hit local authority, hit zone, that is the zone of the city at this point.
Holy hell! I don't want
Yeah,
this
you
place
gotta-
getting bigger, bro.
Yeah.
Can we shut this thing down?
Yeah, Skynet's self-aware at this point.
You need to start pumping the brakes.
They just don't like us here.
That should help.
How much would it
with
cost to
some
just
of the
blow this thing
traffic
up?
jams.
You can't blow the city up. It's not going to let you.
Yeah.
What if everything's gone?
No, it won't let you. The moment you start just deleting too much stuff, it'll be like, we won't let you do this anymore. Because
Yeah.
they won't like you. Because you deleted all their houses.
Lumber, what you could do,
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go.
I got an idea.
I'm building it. You see what
can
I'm
go
doing?
Underground. And
I'm just branching off from here, and I can use
That's
this
fine, yeah.
this one and just send them all out there.
Yeah, that works.
Is that what you were gonna do?
No, but you could do that. How many trains do you have running from...
I only have one going each way, like one
Yeah,
one
that'll
from
work.
each place. I don't have a lot going
That'll
on
work.
because they don't produce as much as I thought, so it's really only one.
Yeah, you can do that.
Damn straight I can do that. 'Cause I'm an expert at this game.
Damn right, buddy. And you also know that that goods facility that that factory that you're at also accepts livestock and grain, and there's a farm right there.
Ooh, of course I knew that.
And then that increases the amount of goods that we get. Which I think our first Bodie McBoatface just made a drop off for a whopping
Boatface
30,000.
Nieces.
Please tell me you still accept goods.
Okay.
I need more lumber.
Right here,
Oh,
baby.
I can find you some. Let me tell you.
Right here, baby.
Why is my bit rate? Okay, never mind.
You need to download more bitrate.
Do it.
No, OBS was doing something weird.
So do I need this little where I connected in under that bridge, Apollo? Do I need a traffic light there, like a signal light?
No, I would put a.
Well, I need to put them in here. Actually, it's gonna check here, right?
Ted, I'm trying to get back to where we were at. It's all the way down.
Sorry, it's I put it at the.
So here's what you do. I think after the bridge, do a little like turn off, just in case. That way you stop anything, because the station is going to stop it to the left of that bridge, and you'll have a turn off to the right of the bridge as well.
Okay. I haven't done one of these yet, but I'm gonna try
I
it.
know, I'm watching. I'm very proud.
It's probably a little bit more aggressive than needed.
How
And then I
just
put
make
one.
sure-
Where do I put it? Wait, where's one of your turn offs? You have a turn off somewhere? Look at. Yeah. I
just
see.
make sure you don't go ham on the steel cars, because you want to make sure your train can fit into that little turn off
Gotcha.
without blocking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
buy a train, there'll be a little number at the end of that menu, and that little number will tell you how many tiles that train takes up when you're building
Bingo.
it.
Just gonna go.
That's why mine are so long like that, Lumber.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I keep mine at about 4 tiles is about my train length that I average.
But like
Only
sometimes when I start using like other, I start tying into other train lines, I forget. So I just usually do like 6 to 8 for that turn off. Now,
And then
Lumber,
also sometimes you have in so many trains where you need enough space for 2 trains to sit there.
Did I do this
so
right
Lumber,
with the signals?
The first time you send this one with the signals, just watch it to make sure that it doesn't get stuck and like stopped there permanently. If that's the case, just flip-flop, change the signals again.
I'm
That's
trying to
all.
do it based on how you have it.
So to me, they should be one-way signals, okay? One lane is for returning and one lane is for going. So you're using just the normal signals.
Okay.
So if you actually look at my end, like if you look at me,
Okay.
like
Jesus
Christ.
yeah. If you go kind of top left,
Top left.
you can kind of see like some of my just simple branch lines with 2 lanes,
Yeah, the simple.
like
one.
around like Grindon Woods. It's the
Oh,
far
so you're
left of my
running.
train.
You're running 2 whole lanes the whole way.
Yeah, but that little off north shoot branch is just
I see what you're
for
saying.
those 2 trains to pass each other, and you can see they're one ways. So the right lane is going north, the left
Gotcha.
lane is going south.
Okay, so let's try this then. I'll try it.
Green is building livestock and goods as well. Wow.
Why are you so concerned?
The AI is smart.
Nowhere near me. I'm in the stratosphere, okay, and profit.
The
Right?
AI is smart. I love watching the AI build too, because you like blink and it's done.
Oh yeah,
What's messed up?
they're like, oh, let's buy everything at once. Then they have a line.
Lumber, let me know when you're done buying that first train, because I'm going to repay some more of our loan.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me
You take your time.
see here.
We're just
So I
paying
did
like
one
$7
way.
year
I think
interest.
that
I'd like to get
makes
rid of that.
sense.
The city authority hates me here. It's fine. All right. Well, I'm going to bribe you guys then.
Steel car,
Okay.
20 tons.
Guess
90
let's have some
tons
trees.
left. How many can it hold? Can it pull 5 cars? You think,
Yeah, do
Impala?
5 cars.
Okay.
You have your train station is long enough. You should be fine with 5 cars.
Okay.
What train depot are you building that in though?
The one all the way on the end.
Okay, just make sure you don't run into the other meat stoker.
Yeah, I built a separate one just for this one. Okay, here it is. So this one, so it's train 13. there. Train 13, and then I'm gonna trying to stay organized. Just very unlike me.
You're making
I have all my groups.
I haven't grouped anything.
I'm not gonna lie. A couple times I was about to start grouping yours, just so I can see it. Okay, boom. So I think that's it. Okay, let's watch it. Let's see how much I messed up here. Filling up. I don't see it filling anything up yet. It's empty.
that first one, like, it's fine because it doesn't know that you want to take steel from there.
Oh, there's no. I can't tell it. Okay, so look, it's going to the right. So it's going to the right.
Correct.
It's really coming back, I think, is going to be the test.
Yeah. But you now have 29 tons of steel waiting there because it now knows that somebody's trying to take steel from there. And there is nothing worse than when the AI swoops in and takes your steel.
Hmm. Wait, they can do that?
Yeah, they can build a train station there because they haven't built anything
Okay,
else
but they
there.
can't take
could
it from my train station. They can only take it.
from but they could take everything that thing's producing because
Okay.
if they're moving it faster, yeah. AI is cutthroat.
Can you like build
imagine-
roadways or something, filling up the zone
landscaping-
of the industry, so that way
landscaping,
the only
you can-
place they can do it is where it's left? Like,
You
know what I
can
mean?
place signs that like buy the land, if that makes sense.
okay.
Like basically you're yeah.
Okay, so let's watch this thing come back. I think we're gonna be making a lot of money off of this.
I just repaid. We're down to 120,000 in loans.
And you repaid more?
Yeah, I just repaid more.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm basically keeping
Wrong,
this
doggy?
open
What's
until
wrong?
we're
Talk to me,
paid
bro.
off,
Talk to
'cause
me.
We're cruising at this point. Last year we made 130 grand, and that was still with us buying $70,000 worth of.
It really is driving me crazy how much these things break down, though. I don't understand this whole like.
So.
Can I set up a maintenance
when you're done
schedule or
watching
something
this-
like that? Like the thing's
can do
brand
that.
new.
So
So go ahead, Others. I know you're going with it.
okay, so every vehicle, click on your vehicle and go to the details page. There's like a little paper thing that you can click on.
Okay.
Okay, so in the top area it says reliability, and there's a percentage there. So that reliability basically means there's a 70-ish% chance that's going to break down on every single tile
Yeah,
that goes across.
34%.
Yeah, so right now your maintenance is set to be by days, so like maintenance interval every 150 days.
Oh yeah. Can I change that?
Yep.
Yeah, you can change that. You can also add a depot to the route and then click maintain if needed.
I saw what
Kinda
you
deal.
did. I saw what you did. You had those little like things on the side where they could go in and out.
Yes, if you don't have any of those, like kind of on the route, then they don't know how to maintain themselves, kind of deal.
Okay, I don't. They only have them on the ends.
Yeah, I generally have at least one in at least the very middle of a route.
I can't just
Like
change that day though. Like I can't just make it like 20
You
or something.
can, but the problem is if it's so far away, right? If it's a long line and if you only have them on the ends, then it's gonna take them 300 days to get there anyways.
Okay.
You know? So you can set it to 50 days, but it'll be 300 before they get there. Also, when you buy a train, it'll say what the max reliability is. And if you bought a train that has low max reliability, even if it gets maintained, it will never be better than that.
Gotcha.
So, for example, the Kirby, the max reliability of that train is 44% now.
Okay.
Because it's such an old model. At least for me, it is. The reliability kind of gets randomly rolled whenever you start a new game and stuff. Oh god.
8K.
Was that me?
8K,
that was
Apollo.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
Train crash. Fireball after collision. What happened?
We had one breakdown and it broke down in a bad spot.
What's this transfer thing?
Transfer?
Transfer credit?
No, it says
Yeah, you
Sundor
can-
transfer. It's green.
Oh, there.
It's
Wait,
just
who the
another
hell is
person.
this guy? Whoa,
He's
whoa, whoa,
moving goods.
whoa!
He's moving goods.
Yeah, he's taking your goods that you're producing from that sawmill.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on here?
What a guy.
Apollo, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You let these guys just come in right under our noses.
I did.
He's in my town too.
This is crazy. Where's this hoe? Is that the strat just to like expand so far?
No. Not really.
This might have.
Hard to
greater
explain
ramifications,
a friend
though.
is doing something stupid.
Because, like, well, green is being a little annoying.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of profit he's trying to skim off us is not that much.
Well, it's a fine line, right? The
Well,
fine line
especially
of like not overstepping and but also wanting to care for them.
He's not got a whole lot sitting here.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think you're gonna know best whether or not by you saying something, you know,
That's
if
the
you
stuff
think
that
if you
happens,
think it's
Lumber. He's
gonna
taking
they're
it to
gonna be
over-
hurt or do
over
something
Fort
really
Central.
bad, obviously you got to step in. But if it's just a stupid
just gotta
decision
let
where
that
it's like a
happen.
life lesson
Apparently.
and they should know better, sometimes
Yeah,
best to
this
just
green
leave it
guy's,
alone.
like,
But you're gonna know the
Only
person
building
best.
where we're building.
All
What a
right,
guy.
I got. Did they replace my trains?
Come on, train, get in there, please. Don't
They
break
must
down
have.
right there.
This deal is a moneymaker, man. About 8,000-9,000 a train load.
I don't like this green guy. He's pissing me off.
And I don't think you have it set to where we can buy shares.
I
What's
don't think
that?
I would-
You could like buy shares in other people's towns.
You can buy shares
the
in other
company.
people's companies and buy them out. That's how you defeat the AI, essentially, or force them to go bankrupt. But like, yeah,
Same thing in Anno.
Is under number 3 under? Why is this not making any money? My one truck is not making any money.
I'm gonna have to figure out my trains.
These
up
trucks
here.
are breaking down.
Yeah, they got an army of them out here. These green guys.
yeah, and their traffic will affect your traffic, and theirs taking goods. Will
No,
affect your
no, no,
taking
no, 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 no.
goods.
I build a road next to his road.
Yeah,
Those are intentions. These are where I go through and I put my trains to make sure they cross their road.
and if their truck happens to be on it, you just plow through them.
Yep.
You can even just like there's things that you can do that are really evil in this game. I can like buy a bus, park it on your railway lumber, and your train will come by, hit it, and hopefully blow up your train.
You can. These are true
Yeah.
things.
Now, these are things that people frown upon in the multiplayer game space, but yeah, you can definitely do it. You can also do a thing. There's a thing that you can buy in landscaping lumber that's called purchase land for use, which is basically you buy land and nothing can get built on it except for you.
Well, why don't I just I just literally deleted the road that went to his depot.
He'll just rebuild it.
He's just
Oh.
gonna reload it.
Yeah. Unless you buy the land right in front of it.
Like I
Wait.
just did.
Yeah. There you go. AI defeated.
Unlock.
F this guy.
Get him out of here. And the thing is, I don't know. if
They're
the
not
AI is
available
smart
at the
enough to
store.
recover from that.
They're being
I don't
sent.
think they are because.
Oh,
lumber
goods. I'm
those
sending
roads.
goods. Passengers, mail, and
Yeah, and
goods. You're saying it's not enough demand?
And it doesn't usually delete things.
It seemed like he was using the road that we built.
He did.
So
can
I
do
just
that.
was I don't know if you can control, you can delete other people's roads.
Not
Not normally.
like the road that he built to Sudnord transfer. You couldn't delete that. Like that middle road, but where you tied everything in. Maybe.
I know
Dude,
rail
CD
lines
Lamb is
definitely
out.
can't do that.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
CD Lamb is out.
What's that?
CD Lamb is the player. Cowboys. Sorry.
Is there a game tonight?
Yeah, it's a Thursday night game. He's not playing tonight, but he's
Holy
out
shit,
for
it's
this
Thursday.
weekend. Yeah, he's out for this weekend.
Wow, having a holiday in the middle of the week screws with you.
It's really weird. It's very strange.
Look at this. He's just pushing more trucks. I mean, we have a truck stuck in the melee too, but it's okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to fix this for our people though.
Ah, you guys are stuck again. Alright, yeah, I need to. I
I'm
need to
gonna
fix
make my own
this.
group of stuff now because Lumber wants to know if he's making a profit.
Oh no.
What happened? Fireball. Is that my truck? That's you, yeah.
All trains go to depot. All trains go to depot.
Yep. That's why I'm afraid to add in add these two trains back in, but I think I'm doing just fine with what I got now. Yeah, I've got a truck's load worth it, both of these. It's good.
That train crash by itself cost me.
Wait a
$100.
second. So Sudnord Transfer has 535 crates of good at it. They took all my goods.
Yeah, they took it.
They did.
There you go.
So I have like 600 goods that I can't get to. So I'm happy I built around their stuff. What's this going to do to Admiral Intentional International?
And my fan, I'm gonna lose in the championships now.
Lumber.
Yeah, sorry, what happened?
Click Sudnord Transfer and look how many crates of good there. They still are goods.
Well, why did you let that happen?
There's nothing at Sudnord North now. They took all the goods.
How did they take that out of the depot? Or they took it out of...
The
They could take it
they
out
took
of the depot, the truck thing?
They did.
Not your
because
depot, but they took it out of
The sawmill.
production of the sawmill.
Like we're still producing.
They're still taking it.
But
It's still going up, isn't it?
It's yeah. Until that thing goes away, we don't get that back.
Okay. Well, why do we have so much stuff sitting in a sawmill? Why aren't we upping our export of it?
We were. I got two cargo ships that are taking it, but they're stopped now because they can't get to it.
Okay.
Very upset. I'm about to kick green, but I know I shouldn't.
Oh, you can do that?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, can't Apollo do that?
Yeah, no, do it. That's a dirty play. I don't care. I would kick him. That's stupid.
That is Dallas. I'm looking for the multiplayer interface.
Imminent closure. Factory.
Where?
So factories will close down.
Yeah.
Yeah, if no one is doing anything with them, they'll slowly close.
Interesting.
Okay, this is not going to work. But I will do anything at this point to prevent another $150,000 train crash.
What does the power plant do? It's like you bring it coal, and then the power plant produces power. But does that
power.
like, how does
And
that
that's it.
transfer?
It's just money generation.
Yeah, it's a short supply chain.
You just get money.
Mhm.
Yes. Ooh, do you know where the multiplayer settings are?
If you hold down the person button and go to online players,
Bingo. Thank you. Gone. Give me
Nice.
back my goods.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't normally do that, but like we were here trying to teach somebody how to play the game.
Who are you? It sounds like you're apologizing. I would do that if I was
I'm
an
not a
expert.
safe
That's
scummer.
BS. Screw it.
All right, sudden ore transfer needs to go away. I want my goods back.
Yeah, how do we can't? Where did it go?
They're still there. It's. I'm gonna wait until that goes away because there's 355 goods there. And just to be safe, I am going to go through and block the rest of this area around here. I want my goods.
all right, let's see if this works. Yeah, no wonder you're lost.
Meat stove. We're not shipping goods there. We're fine. All right, we're back in business.
All right. So what do we do now? What do you think I need to work on now?
All right, so
A couple things I could do to maybe get some more steel going or something, but
take another industry. Do you want to bring down more oil? Like, we don't have, like, we could start moving passengers between these cities too.
oh, wait a
You
second.
want to get it?
So I'm sending So I'm sending. I think I'm missing something.
Sunder number 3 isn't.
I'm
making
not
us any
selling the
money.
goods. I'm not selling the goods. I need to add that in now. That's what I'm missing.
Yes. So you're gonna sell the goods in Overford,
I think so. It's right here. I can just do it by truck.
and you got to bring in the livestock and the grain to that factory as well.
That's only if that you don't need it though, right?
No, but it's right there. Ignore that Bodie McBoat face. It's because
Oh,
we
grain
lost
and
our
livestock's
lumber.
right there. Yeah, you're right.
Been a mine.
So you're saying I should bring the livestock and grain into the factory?
Yep.
Okay.
You could do it by truck. You could do it by train. It's up to you.
What do you think's the best?
Shoot,
For a
yeah.
short. It's a short distance.
Truck should be fine, or you probably get so much more livestock and.
You'll get more on the train cars though.
Big profit loss there.
It's because we sat at the dock waiting for crates of goods that we didn't have.
That's
I remedied the
unacceptable.
situation. I fired somebody,
Yeah, you should have.
and I also blockaded around the sawmill so nobody else can get goods from there now. Ever.
I love that. I feel bad for just like maybe only do 2 tracks.
If you're quick enough, Lumber, you can blow up Overford South and add in Overford South again with extra tracks. But what I mean by if you're quick enough is you don't want to have your steel train coming up there, because you're also going to need an outlet or a train line for goods that come out of there too.
Well, I don't need train line for that, right? I can just do by truck because the Overford's right here.
Yeah, you can do it by truck.
I was gonna just set up a bunch of trucks.
Okay, truck it up like that green guy. See how that worked out.
But I'll just do 2. I'll just do 2 tracks, 2 direct train tracks each, and I'll have so that way it's just constant of grain and livestock. That's my plan.
Hey, there's another competitor.
Who's it now?
Oh, there's a timer going where it'll tell me when the next one comes. That's what it is. Okay, we got time.
Oh, look, look at the profit graph, and you can see the big dip that happened after that train crash for me.
Yep. July of 59 wasn't a good month for you, huh?
The train crash was in October. The other one was a traffic jam in April.
Oh.
Wait, I need to think about this for a second.
But I've completely re-engineered and overly complicated my,
That doesn't sound like you, Idris.
Look at the sawmill now. You get so many waypoints. It's like you will go the right way.
Yeah, but look at your goods at the trucks at your Teddington Beaches Woods.
Well, I just had to replace 2 trains, so.
How many other like references to different types of lumber? Beaches, wood? You want a poplar in there too?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's wrong. Let's fix that.
This is next level over here. I'm kind of intimidated.
So I have to build 2 roads and then do the one-way activate to make them one-way. Is that how that works?
Yeah, and you have to drag using the one-way tool in the direction you want the one-way to go.
Okay.
Meatstoke Mines imminent closure?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Don't you scare me like that.
It happens.
we're bleeding that thing dry.
I've literally like dropped like 250k running like train lines, and I haven't shipped anything to a factory before, and the factory will close.
Wait, what? What is this thing doing? Oh, that way. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't.
Are there offshore oil rigs going in already? Yes, there is.
I'm gonna try something really bad.
How bad?
Pretty bad that you told me not to do.
Oh boy.
It's a learning experience.
Sounds like it. Putting train tracks through roads.
No.
Oh, the on the road drop
Yeah, but I made it a one-way.
Oh, I almost exclusively use the on-the-road drop-offs.
Don't they back up on you?
So it depends on how you use them. Usually I build some sort of
Side road that only that traffic goes through.
Gotcha.
And since it's a through, they can kind of line up and wait a little bit easier if you do like that side slip. So like if you look at my like log, that's what that is, where all my trucks are going through. It's just the problem right now that I just don't have enough logs getting produced to support this many trucks.
Yeah,
Since they're
you're-
produced by goods train.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about it too is multiple can be loading at once. I feel like the end depots, because one has to wait for another to pull out before it can pull in, they're just not as efficient to get through traffic.
What's this guy hauling? Oh, he's hauling livestock and stuff around the. Good for him.
Good for him. You're very supportive.
I feel like I'm doing something
start-
wrong.
Messing around with that offshore oil
It's a
rig,
road
though.
into the farm. Yeah. Oh well.
Should be more than one.
Not the depot down to here.
Lumber, I'm liking what you're doing.
I have a plan. I don't know if it's going to be efficient, but I haven't gotten there yet. There's no truck station. Wait, what did I just put in here? It's gone. They took it out.
You don't
Question.
need an adult. Okay.
Yeah. So, hold on. Let me see if I did. Did I do the wrong thing? No. How do I? I'm trying to get a truck. So I'm in here. I hit new vehicle. I have this vehicle, right? Road vehicle number 4. I'm over by the Overford.
I already know what you did.
What I do?
You put a bus station in at Overford Exchange instead of a.
Oh
truck
my God,
station.
it's a bus station. You're right. Thank you.
You bussin'.
Pretty much.
I got you.
Truck station.
Was that what your
This
issue
one.
was? You couldn't get it to.
That's what I need. Like this. Make sure I did the right thing here. That's a truck station over there. Okay, so I did that right. So this goes here. Boom.
Anything I can use to hook up with this?
Go to here. There we go.
Nothing cleanly.
There. Ideally, I would have a one-way coming back, and it's just a closed loop. I think I'm actually going to
But-
do that.
Okay. But you got to remember, anything that's traveling also has to come around and go that one way.
No, I have a plan.
It's two
It's gonna be
lanes.
it's gonna be closed. It's gonna be closed. I'm gonna move the road over here. I'm gonna move it up so everyone going to Overford's on a separate road, and my road's just a constant loop.
Okay. The
I feel
Sirens
like
had
that
a
would
plan
work,
too.
right?
You know how that worked out? Yeah, do it. Try it. I believe in you. I'm also getting hungry.
We still
Send
have how
your
much?
oil number
Do we still
4.
have loans?
I know, we're paid off.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Financial over here.
So I'm gonna go like this. I don't need this anymore. I mean, that still technically works. I can use the same road, but I don't want to end up. I'm just gonna do it.
Do it. Have fun with it. Test it out. That's the whole point. Citizens celebrate.
They won't let me delete that road.
What road?
I'm trying to delete the junction.
Sometimes
might
you have
not
to
own
like
it.
hold control and hit each corner of the junction first, or each side of it. Each little. Also, if the local authority hates you, they won't let you do it either.
They won't let me do it. It's just a corner. I just want the corner done. Oh, I
Get
can.
to plant in some trees.
What are you trying to do, Lumber? You just don't want that intersection anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they built it that way. You're not going to be able to get rid of it.
All right, I'll just leave it for now. It should technically work. I think this still will work. Okay, now let me go back to.
Our headquarters has a fence and a shed now. Let's go.
Let's remove railroad track first.
You got the flagpole I see over there, Ulu.
Yeah, bro.
No.
And my paved driveway is pretty great.
We're not paved yet.
How do I?
We are paved. We are paved.
Now that I have the driveway, boom, connected it with a road.
Boom. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, delete the.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to drag from railroad piece to railroad piece. I had to delete the railroad piece.
All right, I'm gonna grab another beverage and take the doggo out again.
Sounds good. I'll try not to mess anything
Spend
up.
all of our money.
Yeah, but start deleting the ocean.
Wait,
Start
what?
making islands.
I can do that?
Yeah, man. In this game, you can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you like.
I'm going to bulk replace my vehicles soon. They're getting too old and their reliability is going down. Go, my trains, go.
Green is...
I don't know if Apollo told you this, but on your routes to like pick up cargo, there's an option to like wait for full load. Are you doing stuff like that?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. You don't have to do it. I like to do it for a lot of things because like it kind of guarantees that like I get a full train and it just sits there until it's fully loaded. Then
Okay.
which is basically in the orders menu. After you like assign a stop, you click on it and then full load any cargo kind of deal. That button will make it a wait.
Gotcha.
I got a bank.
So I'm going to be able to produce more goods at a factory if I'm giving steel, grain, and livestock, because it's making goods for each of those deliveries, pretty much. You want to try to...
Wait, can you repeat that?
So I'm delivering at a factory. I'm delivering steel, grain, and livestock. So now I'm just gonna make way more goods, right? Because
So basically everything you deliver there is going to give the same amount of production of goods as the other things, but
there's three sources.
sending more is just sending more, so
Okay.
therefore more goods. Yes.
Gotcha.
There are mods that would do what you're saying, which is like, oh, if I deliver wood and chemicals, it actually gives like a multiplier. There's
Gotcha.
a
That's
mod
what
for
I was
that.
wondering.
But vanilla is just like goods in, goods out, 1-to-1 kind of. You know, it's just some sort of basic calculation there. It's definitely cool to send multiple things to one spot, though.
Yeah. Rod, I don't know how I missed it. 13 months. Happy holidays, bro. Appreciate you, man. A lot to learn in this game. And then, in general, like, how many trucks should I have? Like, per, like, crate, you know what I mean? Like, how many, I can only carry a certain number of crates of goods.
Well, it's you know, again about that production. So like right now, I have. Let me look, real quick. At my one sawmill, I have 27 trucks coming to it to pick up goods. Or something like that. And they're all taking it to different towns and things. But I can only do that if I supply the sawmill with enough wood to make goods.
Okay.
So, I don't... If there is like a hard thing of like, oh, if I'm it doesn't really tell you how much you produce a minute, essentially. So you have to kind of just keep an eye on it. Keep buying trucks. If the stockpile keeps increasing, keep buying 1 or 2 trucks at a time.
Okay.
Until you find like an equilibrium. And then kind of keep it there. Honestly, I'd rather it slightly increase in case there's like a traffic jam than to be perfectly balanced, you know?
Gotcha.
Also, if you click on a station, there's that ratings button. And that'll generally tell you if you're doing a good job of picking up things or not. It's on the actual exchange. It's called ratings.
Sorry, I was only slightly paying attention.
Oh yeah.
I got sucked into something random. Ratings. Sorry, what am I looking at?
Yeah, so click the thing that you're picking up from, right? Whatever station that is.
Okay, I got my station.
Could be a
Yeah.
station. And then there's a button called ratings. If you click
Oh,
on
okay,
that,
I see.
what does it say?
It says mediocre 43%.
Okay, so basically that means that you could probably do with a little bit more pickup capacity there.
I only have 1 truck, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
As soon as it says good or very good, you're kind of at the max.
Okay. And I can do that for trains and for trucks?
Yeah, the little rating thing will
Okay,
always
it's
be
on.
listed.
Okay, cool.
Like if you go to like where your source is, so like your wood or your coal, and hit ratings there, you know, that's how you know can I support another train to pick up stuff from this resource? Probably not. You know, if it's like very good or something like that, you're kind of hitting that peak.
Okay.
The map will also, like, there's like a whole cargo flow chart thing that I don't know how to necessarily read.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time.
Wow.
Okay, Dirty. Didn't know he was here.
Wow.
I wasn't muted, I just got back.
The mini map is actually really cool, Lumber. Like if you
I was looking at it
map
before on the other game to see like where certain industries were.
Yeah,
with the
So
color
if you hover
coding.
over, it'll blink. So like if you go to the industry sort and you hover over whatever it is, like steel mill, all the steel mills will flash where they are.
Okay. How do I
And then,
clone again?
but I like seeing everyone's like layout on this, like seeing the rail and things.
How do I clone a truck again?
Go to a depot, hit clone, and then left click on the truck.
That's right. That's right.
It's like catnip for clones. Nobody? Bueller? That joke's played out.
And will it put them in the same group automatically? Yes, it does. Nice.
I don't know about.
It did. It did.
I had to make my own groups because I think I was frustrating Lumber.
No, you weren't. You weren't actually.
However,
Is there another forest I can hook up here?
So we have a really bad rating for. I need another train to deliver steel. I think. I'm only transporting 20%.
Yeah, that rating is super important.
Yeah.
Oh no, why? This has been clogged the whole time and I didn't even know it?
hey, when that happens. Go get the plunger and
Who's the guy that made these signals? Who did this? To me, myself.
I.
I've been sabotaged by my own hubris.
Can't buy a railroad vehicle. Vehicle is not available. Why would that be the case?
What's up?
I can't buy this. Did we like get to a different age or something where our trains are upgraded?
Yeah, so the very first train is aged out. You can't buy it anymore.
So can I upgrade it? Or do I have to sell it?
There's a replace function. So if you go to the train button at the top.
Yeah. Oh, like the train, not the
That
railroad
very, very
construction,
top.
right? Like the
Yeah, the actual like
list of
the
company
trains by
train.
the buses.
Yeah.
So if you go to manage a list, you can hold that little drop down
Mhm.
button. There's like a replace vehicle
Gotcha.
interface that you can say, hey, any of these I want to replace with these, and then you hit start, and basically when they go to maintenance, they'll upgrade themselves to that new type
Oh, okay.
if you have enough money in reserve to do so.
Lumber, I want this, I think. This,
Okay.
Probably want to update the Kirby's at least to the Cheneys for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do that. You,
Or-
we can, you
or
can
the
you can do
Ginzus.
this, Apollo.
I want that for what I'm doing.
Then do it.
We're gonna transport valuables.
Oh, that's for goods.
No, that's for stuff from banks, gems, high gold bars.
Yeah, you guys said you had a bank.
Well, I found another bank in the other town that I was working
Scouting
in.
out.
Yeah. Damn it. I just don't know if I can get the get a train station in there. Yes, I can. No, I can't.
No, we don't have enough money. I'll wait.
I got your. I mean,
I've been going a
you're
little
gonna-
crazy. I've been going a little crazy.
that's okay. Be crazy. That's what I pay you for.
How much is a truck? 8,000. Okay. We're starting to really ramp this up now, Apollo. I'm starting to understand, like,
I figured you would like
0.1%.
it. Oh. You're getting there.
Oh, shoot.
More people died.
No, that's that was a blunder.
Right, right.
Accidentally deleted just half my roads. For
Roads.
no apparent reason.
Roads.
Yes, I know. I know the city doesn't want me to do this, but I'm just gonna keep wrapping you with trees. Okay.
Okay, awesome. So it actually breaks down in the rating, it actually breaks down like what your rating is per type of material. I like that.
So you know you're the only one that's transporting oil.
That is true, yeah.
Did I do that? No.
Did I do
that's
that?
fine. Nope, that's not fine. God, what all did I just delete? I just. Why did I do that?
Why are all
Oh,
these
no.
ship AIs popping up?
note to self: don't drag the bomb button across the town on accident, thinking you're planting trees.
I'm trying, Raptor. I'm trying. This is fun though.
Town really
I don't.
hates me
I
now.
don't think I'm ready to like go against somebody. I think that could be super. That seems complicated.
More trees. This place in the freaking forest. This area is very lush now.
Passengers. Passengers. Okay.
Bribe. Yeah, sure. Bribe. Bribe. That was a casual million.
How's our money situation? How's our money situation here, Apollo?
You're good. I got what I needed for now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to do valuables because I can't get close enough to.
Oh, I did that too. Oh my god. It's fine. Fix that. Why did no one stop me?
I tried.
You can't get close enough to that bank. It's literally in the middle of this city.
Blow them all up. Blow up all the roads.
They won't let me. They hate me here. We're atrocious, according to them.
I can't keep up with the amount of goods. Got
That's how I
300
felt earlier
crates.
until somebody built somebody.
Can I? Is it beneficial to just build another? I don't even think I need another exchange. I think I just need more trucks. But I don't want to buy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Casual bribe?
What?
Okay. Well, I'm broke. At least for a little bit. That goes $3 million for nothing.
Nothing.
Literally nothing.
All right. See, we're making more money here, Apollo.
That's right. I got 13K off of that passenger train
I mean,
until I can get the valuable situation figured out.
like, should I just make another exchange next to it? Or just more trucks? How many trucks can you put in exchange before you're causing problems?
It'll eventually sort itself out. Like, it actually might help with the spacing a little bit too.
Auto renew? For what?
Okay. All right, local authority. I'm gonna win.
How much money did you drop?
Oh, I dropped 2 million. I feel like Raptor trying to build a canal.
You spent
Doesn't
$2
go well.
million?
Yeah. Actually, it's 2 million pounds, so it's a lot more dollars.
How do you have that much money?
Did you not see the system he has up there? The ecosystem of
Try not to
trains
look.
and-
For the best.
Probably because we're broke. Probably because we're broke.
My thing at there it is.
I just need to buy another train, Apollo.
Okay, you're good. I'm not buying anything for a hot minute.
That's what you say. I'm eating so much sugar right now, Kay would judge me. Ooh, Cam. So we're doing... We're moving steel.
Did you seriously name all my trains Apollo?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I think it's because of your group.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert in this game, you know?
that's right.
F it. Okay. Very poor rating still.
I'm so glad the rework of this intersection worked. I haven't had a traffic jam since.
So he's blue. Got a million things going on. His little traffic design. Oh, he has planes already too.
What a free-to-play game, let me tell you.
Pretty good.
The finals is better.
True.
That guy finally gave up on asking about it.
Harry.
His command will live forever, though. Old Harry. I think that's it for the most part. He's got this airport, though.
Yeah, I decided to go ahead and transfer gold via plane.
How did you? So that's what you were trying to spend money on to get further into the city?
Yeah, it failed.
Yeah, that's
Where?
kind of where I'm at too.
Money limit. Yeah.
I kind of hate that. Like, you can't do the small airports after a certain time.
They play shuffleboard bacon. That's what they do. That's what they're doing while they wait there. Well, they're not waiting for too much longer, Bacon. I think I just took all of them.
I'm just not. I may need your help, Apollo.
Are you okay?
No, not really. I'm dead.
Oh.
I pushed. I have. There's just a couple things I need you to look over for me
Okay.
and point me in the right direction when you get a chance.
Can you give me like?
No, that's not
6 or
the
7
answer I
minutes?
was looking for.
I gotta add a mail car to both of these trains real quick.
Mail car.
Fancy.
Yeah. I'm transporting a hella a lot of passengers, and I need to add mail.
Fine. Oh man, these are all losing friggin' money.
Okay, Concrete. Appreciate the follow. Thanks.
All right, I almost have everything as a Ginzu.
Love the Ginzu Steam.
I'm not used to seeing these steam engines. Like, I'm so used to having like
Coursing
Shinkansens and stuff like that. The Japanese train sets for the mods are crazy.
I'm just not producing and not moving stuff fast enough. Maybe I just need.
I mean, maybe I can help you, Lumber. What's your question there, bud?
No, that's fine. I know where the H menu
You
is.
might not be able to see it though because you're not on his team.
Oh, okay. Lumber hates me. I get it. I
No,
understand.
no. I'm actually gonna play Counter-Strike right now, but I got a full stack, so you can't play.
That's good. You know, good for you because I don't even have it installed. So I would never want to play that game. I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals with Dirty.
Do it. They got 4.
Oh God.
Tell you what, I was learning Loki. It was pretty good.
I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna spend more time on Ballistic, which is so dumb because it's Fortnite, but I'm Diamond 1, which is top 1% of the player base, and I feel like I just want to see if I could.
1% of the 3 people that play it.
Hey, there's more than that. There's more than that.
Sure, they're not bots.
No, they're just all 9 years old.
Lumber, that was a $54,000 payday, by the way.
For what?
Passengers and mail.
Wow. Okay.
I just need to add one more mail car to the other train, and then I'll come help you.
All right, fine.
I'm literally taking passengers off a Maroon.
Get him out of here. Wait, there's a green again? Who's green? What's green doing?
It's another boat.
I think I
person.
just need to use a
Just more
train. I think I just got to put a train in.
So many boobies.
Oh, no longer accepts mail. God damn it.
Rip mail truck. Or
I'm still adding it. I don't care.
it does look nice to have a mail car in the back. It's like a
Yeah,
little
I'm just gonna
caboose.
switch it from like not waiting for full load. Just take cargo.
Apollo, do you want me to like put together a little mod list?
I would like that.
Okay, okay.
It's a very passionate game of this one. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, when we do the multiplayer streams, it's usually me, Elmox, and Raptor, and we're just cruising along. Do you want like normal stuff or older stuff?
Can I get a list of both?
Yeah. Good answer.
Because I would play both. But Raptor hates me. I don't know that he'd play this with me. He hates me.
He hates me too. It's okay.
Well, like, you know, for the past 4 months, me and Elmox has had a mod pack ready to go to play Open TTD because Raptor wanted to play, and he's gonna deny this in chat, and then, you know, and then I get a new PC, and then he messages me OTD. I'm just like, God, I'm not set up anymore.
Can I get
What
a
a guy.
face?
Floss 47 Diesel.
You flossing?
I'm flossing.
All right, I think I'm good to come give you an assist. I'm just watching 2 things.
Too late.
What's up? What do you need me?
It's too late.
You figured it out?
I'm dead.
No, you're.
It's all because
What
of
are
you.
doing?
Okay,
You just
so
blew up that tree.
my issue is that I'm just not like I have the basic structure down to move things, right? But I'm not as efficient as I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
Like, so I have this one-way road here, right?
Yeah.
And
It's so nice.
I'm producing last month I produced 134 crates of goods.
That's a lot of crates. You're at 196 right now. I see it.
Yeah, but last month I just produced that. I'm only transporting 16%.
Because
I don't have
it's going.
enough, like, I don't have enough trucks that are moving it. So I click on this, I have hella trucks over here. But if I click on the ratings, it's 18%, very poor. I have 195 crates sitting in there.
I think I know what your problem is.
Do I need a train station?
No.
Move the goods by
would be
train?
that would be the, like, probably the.
McPick too?
Are they taking it?
I'm scared to see that. What kind of link is that, Raptor?
14 crate. Okay. What I think you need to do. Uthrus, are you good at the timetable stuff on here? Have you used any of it?
I avoid it.
Okay.
So what I think his thing is, so sometimes a rating can be a little misleading. It's a good
No,
thing to shoot
the only
for,
thing
to
that
have a
stuff
good
gets
rating,
moved is this.
but basically, when it says you produce like 120 per month and you're only shipping 16% of that, that's probably true, but unless like you drastically increase your truck output, you know, and
That's what I'm trying to do.
Picking it up too fast, almost.
Transport fever too.
So again, to me, like as long as the stuff waiting at the depot is getting out the door, you can keep adding more trucks, as long as you don't create a backlog.
Well,
Yeah, because,
I have very
you're
poor
pretty
goods.
Stagnant at 200. You're stagnant at 200 crates of good, and they're picking up the 14 it's producing every time when one of these comes through.
Yeah, and I have
Throw more trucks at it.
I'd say make your trains longer. The trains that are supplying the stuff to that factory, make them longer. Make them 6
or
cars
lumber.
instead of 3.
You could always over Ford transfer. You could add another line there and literally take another truck up to Overlord Halt. Or no, Overlord Halt. What is that? What is Overlord Halt doing? Overford Halt. What's that? What is that?
I don't know. Isn't that where it's?
It accepts nothing. You're not selling any goods there, buddy. You've got to ship it into Overford.
So why does it? Wait, what happened here? I swore this is where it was working
So this
before.
is- do you remember when I said, like, when we started with like passengers and mail, like
It's
it
not.
can
It's
fluctuate
outside
as
the
time
zone.
grows.
Okay, so it was in the
Yeah,
zone at
yeah.
one point.
Yes.
Yeah. And so while your trucks look full, it's probably because they don't have anywhere to drop it off either.
And that's what I was like, wait a second, it's coming through with crates on it already.
Yeah, it was definitely working before. So that must have just shifted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it
Okay.
happens. And like I said, as you demolish roads, you demolish buildings, you're also affecting what needs goods. It's like, yeah, you can destroy the town, but you're also shrinking that zone of what accepts goods or mail
Wow.
or passengers or valuables. That's why I don't really mess a whole lot with like passengers and mail and stuff early on, because towns are growing.
Can't. They won't let me blow this up. God damn it.
So just move them to Overford, the downtown spot.
Yeah,
That's all.
just change the route. You don't have to
Yeah,
delete the.
You
stuff.
have that other spot we've been dropping off stuff to. Just drop them off there.
Can't wait for that newspaper to be like plane crash.
Be like, the Darwin. Lumber. Can I make a suggestion
Yeah.
before you go insane? Your Overford factory, just send all of those vehicles to the depot and then redo it from there.
Okay.
Because if you have them out and
So-
about, you're going to continue to get this
Okay,
invalid
so
station
go to
stuff
the. Okay, so go to the
You're-
Overford Factory group, manage list,
where you have
send a depot.
yes, yeah.
Replace vehicles. Is there a better vehicle? No.
Not yet. That's what I would do.
Okay, so is that working?
And then
Let's see.
it might send them to a couple different depots, but I would just go through and then Overford's getting a bank. Let's go.
Ooh. Okay.
Can you accept valuables there? No. We need that.
So can I change the route for all of Overford Factory? Without, like, can I change it for every single one of the clone from a group?
No, I don't think.
Seriously?
There might be a way. I'm looking.
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine.
Because I think there is, because I don't think it's base game, but I think added into this it is.
I should have caught on to that, because I noticed when I was looking at the profits, they were doing so well, and then all of a sudden it was like it started losing money. I'm like, why are they losing money?
That's why.
So I don't know where all my trucks went. They must have gone to different depots.
But if you go off that menu, it's fine. I'm going through and just changing them for you. I don't think there's a way that I know of to.
Okay. What should I do?
I just started at 4 and 5. You want to start at the bottom of the list and just delete the orders and make them new. That's all I'm doing.
Gotcha.
The blue ones are the ones that are in garages.
Okay.
So if it's black, it means it's out on the road. There used to be a way to copy and paste. Oh, never mind. I got it. Share orders.
Okay. You take over. I don't want to mess anything up.
I'm going to tell you how to do it here in a second then.
This is going to be a massive... We're going to make a lot of money off of this. Now that it's going to work, because I have so many trucks and so much goods. There's like a coverage area, Jelly. You just need to make sure that
So
the
remember, when you go into the menu,
exchanges are within range. The road doesn't have to touch it.
Hang time. I'm on 9. You pick overhead exchange or Overford exchange to Overford.
It's not working because I didn't notice that it was halting
And
all these
then-
orders.
Under like go to, there's a little caret there. It says share orders. I'm literally just clicking.
Factory.
Wait a second. It's picking up. Wait a second. It might be the other way around. I need to paste from another. Yep, that's what it is. So
Where
you
where
can
is that?
paste
So I'm
from-
in the group.
You're in a group. Pick a vehicle. Like
Okay.
pick over Ford.
4.
4, yeah.
Okay.
If I go to 5, and it's gonna sound weird. I go into the orders. I go to the go-to, but I don't click go-to. I click the arrow to the
Oh,
right.
share orders. Okay.
Share orders, and then I click on. I can't figure out if it's the paste or not. Like if I'm
Okay.
pasting it or not.
But that's the way to go.
Correct. I think I'm just fixing it as I go.
It just sucks because it's like the way that where that exchange is, they have to make like a multiple turns.
The
So I
same
feel
thing
like
was
it's
happened to me in lumber.
slowing it down.
Just lost a whole town for goods.
Yeah, it's taking a while. Stepping into an H&M.
Keeps it spicy though. That's what I like about it. There's always something to do then. Mail. It's typically mail and goods are the ones that switch off the most. All right, I think that's fixed. We need to figure out this valuable situation
Okay.
because I really want those valuables.
I want to upgrade our trains too again.
Okay, we got 3. we have
I
4
tried. I
things. We're
kept
good.
saying that we had no money, but we didn't at the time.
Well, I think that train is. Okay, so here's. You know how to do that, right? You buy
Yeah.
a new train. Okay. I believe in you.
Well,
we got the money.
you don't have to buy the new train, right? I just go into the. I just did it the way Uthras told me, but I think we were broke.
Yeah, we're good now.
It's just we have. Okay, we have none of those. Okay, it did work for a little bit.
your Overford Exchange is completely out of goods, by the way.
Oh wow. Okay. That should be
You
good.
did good.
That should be good. Okay, now I gotta get the steel there faster. Can I add cars to a train without
You got to call it to the depot.
Okay.
And when you buy those cars, it might drop into a different slot. Just drag them up to the train.
Okay. Well, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6. 1, 2, 3. I have 6. Okay, so I have 6 on each train. I guess I could add another train.
And if your train's longer now, you may want to do that. Wait until full at the pickup locations.
These guys saying it's empty. Why is he empty?
We got new buses, and even though we're not shipping anything via bus yet.
You guys don't have a single bus?
No.
I hate buses.
How do I do like load, like wait or whatever, like load until?
So in the route selector, right? You click on the first stop that is like the pickup stop, and then you hit full load any cargo, and then it's gonna put in parentheses full load any cargo, and that basically means it will wait until the train's fully loaded.
I have full load any cargo. So you want? That's what you need it to be. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Were you working on Factory 11?
Me?
And I might have fixed it then.
I don't know what Factory 11 is.
Overford Factory 11.
Yeah, that's me.
Kept coming up as I didn't know where it was. Okay, I went in there to do it. It was already fixed.
I think that was our issue from what we fixed.
So that full load any cargo, I was looking at your stream a little bit. You have to press the button down. So the drop down has all those options, but if you don't press it, it doesn't actually apply to that stop.
Okay, that's cool.
Because that's essentially like a little button.
We'll
Made
load.
105 off of this
any
one
card.
train last year. Let's go.
Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I messed up. It needs to be this.
I really want these valuables.
I see what you're saying.
I might have spent money. I needed a statue to commemorate me in this town.
Ooh.
Apollo's trying to.
He's in red in the back. Yeah.
Went ahead and made my statue, and if you want, what I can do is that's this your base over here. I'm gonna just casually fund some local road construction.
Oh, thank you. Road rebuilding. Months of misery for motorists.
You know, I should go ahead and fund some new buildings in your town.
Oh, well, thank you.
Training wheels?
Just don't do it in Overford. Now Apollo 1 is lost because he can't make it down these roads. Here in Sund Nor.
Wow, funding new buildings really increases the town growth. Went from 200 days to 58 days.
Yeah. These people hate
How much is an
us.
airport?
Depends if you mess up and spend millions of dollars.
Yeah, when you format, like if it's not on flat ground.
Okay, now we're working. Pretty much each one of these trucks. Let's see, is it? I got 10 trucks. They're each making about 1,000 so far, and it's only September, so they'll probably make a couple thousand, I think. There's definitely some ones I'm neglecting
Not neglect.
from the beginning, and I just kind of like gave up, like the whole oil refinery thing. I kind of just gave up on that
That happens.
because now I'm making more money somewhere else. Like it's profitable for the most part, but dude, that's a bad game. That was a really,
No,
it was a
that's
really
very
bad
normal.
game. It sucks too. It's gonna cost me the championship most likely. Because I had a couple people playing it, and it's like I'm kind of screwed. All right, now what, Apollo?
I just started transporting valuables from Overford to Sundor via truck, so your road just got a little busier, buddy.
Okay.
It says they're lost, but they're not really lost.
Where are these?
Calling them liars.
Can't
Oh, the
reach
armored
Overford
trucks.
since- Yeah.
We should probably build a better roadway right there. Kind of like how Uthras has it, like a one-way thing.
Problem is, I think we're going to run into issues with the building, being able to build roads and stuff with these cities because they kind of hate us right now.
Yeah, you want to keep those like in the in-between zones.
The closer you
You
get
know?
to the city, it's tough.
Yeah. You can kind of build a beltway around the city and then have connections around it too.
That
These things
made
lost.
such a big difference by switching that Idris to when any or whatever.
Oh, full load?
Yeah. I just assumed it was always set to that.
No, it's the default is always pick up what you can as soon as there's nothing there, leave. Or
Okay.
you hit full load first, whichever happens first. The thing with full load is if you are sitting there waiting and you have like 2 trains sitting there and you're taking up 2 spots and like so you might have to like rebalance how many trains you have and
Gotcha.
you know.
Are you moving valuables, Apollo?
Yes, I am.
Is there a can we do that by train?
Not. I want to, but the problem is you're never gonna get a. I don't think you're gonna get a train station into downtown Overford. Like I could barely fit that truck stop. And that's kind of what I'm waiting for on the other end of the map. I've been waiting for the city to expand down there so I can get valuables out of there. Why don't you do an airport?
For
we
valuables,
need, like,
right?
a hell of-
That's what I was thinking.
Well, there's a bunch of these offshore oil
Helicopter
field-
airport?
Yeah, helicopter airport. Those need passengers.
Okay. Well, what about valuables? Uthras is moving valuables at airports, right?
Uthras, how much did it cost to get an airport close enough to the bank downtowns?
If I didn't have to delete anything, it just costs the amount of the airport. You know?
Okay. If
But I do have to go, so thanks for letting me hop in and
You're
just chill with
leaving?
you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah.
All right.
Here, I'll give you guys a massive loan.
Whoa.
Let me just
Me too.
boom, give money. Let's do. That.
Whoa! Oh my god.
All right.
we're gonna spend it all anyways.
There you go.
Thanks,
Good luck, my
Uthras. We'll blow it all away.
Yeah. just fill in a lake or something with it. GG.
Later,
Yeah,
GG's.
dude.
So Apollo, I can put a large airport pretty much in the downtown over. I don't know if it'll let me click it, but it will do passengers, mail, goods, and valuables.
Do it. Click it.
Couldn't flat land required.
What's not flat about that?
Here we go.
Oh,
Done. Built
okay.
it. I built it.
You sure did. Now where are you gonna build the other one?
I don't know. Where should we put it? We could probably build a bunch, right?
Can the helicopters haul?
You asking me a question?
No, I'm asking rhetorically. They can't yeah, they can do valuables. I say let me see if I can squeeze a helicopter landing pad in next to my base here.
What moves valuables?
Helicopters can.
Okay. It just says mail. Oh, refittable
what?
to.
We got a helipad there, and I got you another one down here, maybe. Nope, they won't let me build it yet.
How do you build a helipad?
You see where it says airport class? There's a drop down.
Helicopter airports?
Yep, that's what I built. So there's one in downtown Sundor, if you want to use that. Sundor Central has a landing spot for one.
Okay. So I put. Okay, so how do I do this? Say I click this. How do I get a plane?
You have to click the hangar at your airport. bottom, should be the bottom left.
Oh, here it is. Okay. New aircraft. So what aircraft should I get? A helicopter, you said?
The Tricario helicopters, yeah. Get like 2 of them.
It's only 15 bags.
Well, I mean, we're hauling in these valuable trucks. Let me see.
I'll buy it. Okay, so aircraft. Route. So we're going to start here.
We're hauling 12 in these trucks of mine, so...
And we're gonna go to Sundor Central.
Yes.
Oh, is it on top of that building?
Yep.
Sundor Central.
And it should, you can do passengers to that too, I think. Is that... it says
Refit
passengers
to
in there?
valuables. 14 bags of valuables. So refit aircraft. But I can't select always. Okay. How many valuables do we have realistically?
These things will spit out a good bit. I would...
3 helis?
Yeah, how many's sitting at the airport though?
Good question.
Maybe just do 1 for now, and then you can always clone it.
Oops, I have 3.
Too few orders on schedule.
I accidentally cloned it twice.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to a hangar. It's coming back.
How do I see how much stuff is waiting here? Like,
Because you gotta, again, it doesn't know that we want to ship
okay, that's right,
valuables
that's
out of
right.
the
You gotta let it
airport.
go. You gotta let it go. How was dinner,
You
Dad,
get
man?
one out of there first. That's why I said just do 1 to start.
Yeah, I did 3 by accident.
I mean, I got 40 bags of valuables sitting at over Ford Central. By the way, I'm just gonna, I keep calling it this. I'm just gonna do this.
Can you double check this airport? I don't know if I know what I'm doing here.
Right, hang tight. I think I know what you did. So I think you clicked the depot and not the airport again. Remember how you did that with the, Are you on plane 1?
Plane 1.
I'm gonna delete the retrofit because I feel like it's already it's okay.
Doing 1. So it's set to that. Yep, okay. Go to Overlord Airport. Full load any cargo. Are you changing it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
But I don't think we I think we just need to refit once. I've not done the whole refit thing, so we just do that first.
If it shows it, if it doesn't say if it doesn't say like cost to refit, then I think you're fine.
Go here.
What happens if a helicopter breaks down? Does it just crash and we lose it?
Correct. Exciting stuff, right?
Why do I feel like this is going to happen a lot?
No, it happens. All right, I'm gonna try this with 1 first. I just want to see what the refit does. It's already refitted for valuable, so we're good. And it has. It's heading to
few
the other one
orders.
first. It's fine.
Something's not working here.
No,
go.
I sent it to the Sundor first because it has valuables waiting there.
At Sundor?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, are we trying to move it from Sundor to?
Yes, back and forth. It's gonna carry them both ways.
Okay.
I just wanted it to grab the valuables, ship it after the refit. I kind of want to get rid of the refit thing, but because it's already refit to valuables. No. I think we're good.
Nice. May want to check on mine.
Yeah, one of these I just gotta fix. Delete. Delete. Go here. Unload off.
And now
Do
it's
it,
now
see
it's
what
saying
happens.
first Sundor Central no longer accepts goods.
We're not shipping goods there,
Okay.
thankfully. Yeah, there's 3 loading spots for planes or helicopters at that airport.
Can I send other stuff? Can I send goods out of Overland Airport somewhere else?
You got goods sitting there?
Not at the airport. It just seems like valuables.
It's valuables. It accepts goods. You could fly goods into it from somewhere.
I was just wondering, can I send my goods from, instead of sending it to Overlord, can I send it to the airport from my steel factory, my factory?
Yeah.
And then ship it out to a million different places? Would you make more money that way, or is that like?
No, it's gonna take the income as soon as it hits the airport because it accepts goods.
Okay.
It's not a hub. You know what I mean? It's
Gotcha.
gonna take it as though you're delivering them there.
Oh, but if you built
But
a
it could
hub
bring it-
airport, you can just drop your goods off and then it'll ship it from there?
No, I think the hub airport just is set up to have multiple. It has a lot more, spots
Okay.
to for planes.
Gotcha.
A hub is basically you're gonna place it somewhere where it accepts nothing and it's just gonna stockpile stuff there.
Okay.
Like you could do that with trains, truck stations, boats.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still waiting for the first helicopter to land at the
Sudnor?
Sudnor.
Sudnor. Very poor. Oh, mediocre for valuables. Wow, we made 2.2 million all by ourselves.
Can't believe it. All right, helicopters landed. Maybe.
I see it coming in.
I'm excited.
It just... Oh, okay. Landing now. 2,700, okay.
It's not bad. And it avoids all the traffic.
Yeah. Just how many valuables can we get?
So the bank.
Where's the
This
bank
one's
at?
producing 72. It's right behind Sunspear Central. And then the one in Overlord, it looks like the White House with green roof.
Gotcha. Production last month, 30 bags. So it's doing 30 bags of valuables.
If you go down like the coast to Ginmister Central, That's where I'm trying to get into that bank. I can't get to it though. I've already tried to bribe. I spent $1.2 million in a bribe and it didn't do good. But that's why I built that central station right behind the bank there, thinking I could bring it down here because this was the only other bank I could find.
Okay. This is kind of working on autopilot now over here. I guess I'm going to start working on my next project.
Yeah, find a new project.
It's making a decent amount of profit. I have 11 trucks for the steel thing, and it's just they seem to be making around $2,000 per truck.
I'm making 215 a year.
Can we see how much we're making, like outside, like based
Total?
by group total?
Well, by group, yeah. If you click on top of the group, it tells you profit this year
For the
profit versus
whole
last year.
thing?
For all of us?
No, like if I go to the group, it just shows. Oh, okay, it does. Okay, it does show up by group. Okay, perfect. So okay, so I made 32 grand from my steel factory last year.
And that's just on trains.
That's on the No, that's just the trucks that take the goods to the town. That's not including
But like
the
your
iron
steel
ore and everything
train-
else.
Yeah, your steel train's making you like $8,000 a year.
Yep.
I'm making yeah, 215. And then when you get into these subsidies, that's if you're looking for a project, look at the subsidies that pop up on like the thing on the bottom, or open the
Subsidies?
subsidy list. They're willing to pay more if you complete. It's like a contract.
Where's the subsidy list?
Up top where you saw your mini map, the one that has like a plus sign with a house and a stack of coins.
Oh, here it is. Passengers. Interesting.
So like they pay for the first
Meet me.
like
Just
5 years extra.
Oh, it's gone. Passengers. How do I accept it?
You just have to be the first one to do it.
Oh, okay.
So if it's passengers, you
By
you
October
transport passengers.
1967. I'm not gonna finish it by then.
Yeah, you want to watch from like come across the bottom. You should be able to pick up some that way. Like every time it beep 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 beep. Sometimes it's a subsidy. I'm actually gonna add another helicopter if you don't mind.
As many as you want. Is wood a good production? You make a lot of money
Yeah,
off of that?
That's what I've been. Well, we can see what I've been doing so far.
Let me look and see. I want to look at the. Let me look at the list again. Cargo payment rates. Valuables is still the most expensive, with goods being second.
Yeah. There's some stuff that comes in after valuables that gets pretty healthy.
Coal is actually really good.
Because it's only one chain, like you're just taking it and dropping it.
Maybe I'll just toss some of those up. There's some like random power plants with a bunch of coal places next to it.
Yeah. We're now ferrying passengers from Overlord to Sunspear oil field. They put a oil rig right off the coast of the sawmill.
Really?
So if we had canals, we could transport oil to the oil refineries. Your camera's out.
Oh god, let's turn it off. Thanks. Where did I see? I swore I saw
5
some
hours.
coal
went quick.
mines. I know. I swear I saw some coal mines.
You have coal mines.
Here it
just
is.
yeah.
These two. These are the ones I want.
Now, could you imagine like 25 people building on a map this size?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna try something crazy here.
Wait a second. Is Uwu's company running by the AI right now? Sure is.
Oh, damn it. Good thing we're rich.
Correct. There's another. Oh, there's somebody going after Uwu stuff.
Uh-oh.
This brown color coppers over here putting buses and trains in around all of this stuff.
It's nice knowing him. I'm gonna try something real aggressive here.
Okay, I'm down with aggressiveness. You be as aggressive as you want. That's the point of this.
Dude, oh my god, I'm freaking blind, bro.
How blind?
So
Can't
freaking
line stuff up easily?
blind. No, I'm just like, I made it 7, I made it 7 things wide, so I'm like, just messing up. Said I was being aggressive.
You said aggressive. I believed in you.
Actually, I don't want to do that. Now I'm just wasting money. But it's
Would you
okay.
play
Good
this
plan.
again?
Yeah, I'll play it again.
And if you uninstall it, it reinstalls in like 30 seconds. So, even though I always have this game like installed for some reason.
What, you hopping off?
No, I was just curious. Your satisfaction as you're my content creator. I'm your mod. Like I gotta make some talents happen.
Oh, stop it. You're the talent.
Nah. I'm Paula. What are you talking about?
This is gonna be so extra.
You're extra. Sunspear Central. No, see, we don't care about goods there. It's fine. Calm down. but I got 319 bags of valuables at Sunspear Central that I need to get rid of. See, this would be a game I could do a Let's Play series on, though.
Oh, for sure.
There's a game out there that came very close to this that's modern. It's Workers and Resources Soviet Republic.
I heard about that.
It's pretty intense. I think last December I logged like 140 hours in like 3 weeks.
Jeez.
I full sent.
Love that for you.
What's going on?
It's such a waste of resources. I freaking love it.
I gotta find another bank, I think is what needs to happen. Uh-huh. Overlord Central now accepts mail. Where is that? The AI built canals in the middle of the map. Wow.
Really?
They're transporting, it looks like oil. No, valuables. They're transporting valuables via boat.
Jeez.
Little Standside Heath Docks. Crazy.
This is definitely gonna be like one of those things where, yeah, you make $100,000, but you're spending $99,000 to do it.
Yep. Yep. Believe it or not, I've done this before. I've had to do this before.
I'm just doing this for fun. I'm kind of curious.
And you just run a dedicated train on each line.
Yeah,
so,
6. I kept one open in the middle because I was like looking to see if there's anything on the other side. I don't have any coal over here, but I was tempted to.
Speaking of coal, I got to watch. You do have coal over here in Frustock Heath.
How'd you just call me?
Frustock Heath. There, it's
North?
south.
Oh, perfect.
West.
South.
East, southeast. I'm sorry, southeast. It's between 2 farms.
Between 2 farms. I don't even think I really care. I just don't think this coal produces enough. I have them all set to only when they're full.
Dude, you got a coal mine right next to you, and like literally to the left of Brewpool South.
Brewpool.
In that farm.
Oh my god, yeah.
Pick it up.
Kind of messed that up now.
That's okay. That's the beauty of this game. You can erase it.
Or I can just add another train station in.
You did that. Now I see why we're at 1.7 mil.
Well, oh damn it.
1.5 mil.
135 tons over here. I missed the largest one.
And there's still another one south of that that's also doing. Oh, it's 33 tons. After
Maybe
that.
maybe I shouldn't have this set to fill load any cargo because I think it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. Just take what you can get.
That was 8,000 for the delivery.
Not bad.
Just paid off for one of the train stations. 12,000.
That one had a little bit more.
Yeah.
To it.
Maybe I'll just do load if available. We'll just keep that on that.
You want to know who made Junior Partner on YouTube recently?
Sauced?
Cats.
Really? Nice. I thought he did.
Yeah.
I thought he did already.
Like, I think he finally got approved and stuff for monetization. I think maybe like last week.
I thought he was. He hit the. Okay, I guess he needed the watch hours.
Well, he had the watch hours. He's only at like 503 subscribers.
I thought he was already at 500 subs.
I used my alt to get him to 5.
Nice.
New oil tanker out there. AI is going to be all over that. But Cole and Fry were on with him last night.
Oh, nice. I haven't heard from Cole in a while.
They were playing Magic live.
We'll do it
First time
live.
I've ever watched Magic. First time I've ever seen Magic before.
Where are these bad boys?
$400 like the competition is gonna come steal these jewels from me, these valuables.
They should. been kind of slacking, you know,
That's okay.
as an expert, you know, watching how you're doing this. I mean, you're kind of slacking.
That's okay. I'm okay with this. I'm making changes. Did I get that connected? Okay.
35 tons.
What are you doing? Okay, never mind. You were. You might as well just build canals. Go to the middle of the map. They got canals down here at Brothwaite Springs.
You calling me?
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh, wait. I did the wrong thing. Can I... Oh, I can't drag a train. I can't move it to another depot.
No. Oh, the hovercraft. No, unfortunately, you cannot.
Yeah, what a wild thing I just did over here.
I'm inbound. Oh, never mind. I see it on. See it live. You're racing trains now with some Ginzus.
Mm-hmm. Genji's balls.
Surprised you're not playing Marvel Rivals.
No. 99.50. These aren't really producing as much as I'd like. This one's producing pretty good though.
99 red balloons.
99 red balloons. I pretty much took over this guy's field and just started putting in.
Eminent domain.
Yeah, I just started pretty much started fracking. Make a new group.
Ooh.
Fracking Farms
So-
East. Did you just rename that?
Yes. You inspired me.
Fracking Farms. Exit train.
Look at all these trains breaking down. Kind of business.
23.
Actually, where are we from a?
24. 25, 26. Curious how much I'm gonna make off of this. So 21, 22. 20.
I'm sending all the helicopters that are doing valuables to a thing.
Okay.
I'm getting aggressive too.
A thing.
To the depots.
21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 9. I'm missing 2. 17. 18. Ooh, what's this?
Yes.
You hit
You want
yes?
Yes.
What is it?
It's a very fast plane, which I don't think it does cargo yet, but whatever. We'll make it work.
That coal situation is... I made 43 grand last year.
Let's go. The Yate Hugon. We're gonna buy it.
Okay.
It's gonna do lots of things for us. It's gonna carry valuables for us. It's gonna
Is it a
carry
plane?
passengers. Oh, it's a plane. I'm literally gonna fly a plane from one town over as soon as all these are in a hangar. Perfect.
Let me go take a look. Take a little look neath. Whoa, 252 passengers are in this airport?
Yes.
184 bags of mail. Bro, we need to step this up.
Dude, no, come to Sunspear Central. Click it. Click
Sunspear
Sunspear
Central.
Central. There's 505 bags of valuables.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay, so now that's where we would go. New aircraft, and you're gonna add
Planes.
planes. What's the biggest plane we could get?
This yacht, which I just bought.
Okay. 30
And what it's gonna
bags.
do is-
If you get the Bakewell, that's 200 passengers and 30 bags of mail. The Bakewell look at LB8.
This is new, and this is also faster.
Okay.
I believe. 100
30
passengers,
this is-
200 bags.
35 bags of mail. This is 50 bags of mail. The Darwin 300 is 300 passengers and 50 bags of mail.
All right, I'll get you your Darwin.
Give me my Darwin, bro. And it does valuables.
They all do valuables.
Okay.
I don't think we have a need for 300. But
Yes,
okay,
we do.
well,
Buy 2. I'm grabbing more coffee. F it. Let's lock in.
Here's your 3 a.m.
Oh, are we moving? We're moving stuff now, finally?
Oh, we're moving.
Look at this plane. See, and you didn't want to buy that plane.
Well, a Darwin Gold one is fitted for valuables, and the other one's fitted for passengers and mails.
How many valuables can it move?
80 some.
Wow. Think we need another one?
I'm gonna see. Just I have it ready to clone. I'm gonna put it that way.
Oh man, I can't wait to tell you the profit for my coal.
Do you have them all sorted? I can look.
Nope, don't look yet. I want to wait for the end of the year because it's already going crazy and it's only August. We gotta wait till the end of the year and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Stand by. I feel like livestock would be great too. Like there's so many farms out here. If you just connect all those farms and run them all into one factory, I feel like that'd be nuts.
Mm-hmm. You gotta remember, the further the distance you go to, the more money. Like, especially if you move it quickly, that's where you get your profit.
Factory all in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of farms. I feel like since you have money, I feel like just throwing down designated rail lines for each one is the way to go.
Oh yeah, if you have the money to do it.
Now that we got that small loan.
Our planes are doing pretty well. Profit this year, 20 grand.
Nice.
8 grand. Now, if I can only put a airport where I want to put an airport, but they won't let me.
So it can hold passengers and mail at the same time.
Passengers and mail, yes.
Valuables is designated, right?
Goods is designated as well, yes.
Okay.
Will they let me do this? Probably not. No. These people hate me.
Man, I'm tempted to do something real stupid, Apollo.
Do it. We got 1.5. We're good.
I'm tempted. Wait, what's the year? Okay, it's almost the end of the year.
Oh, you already did it. Exburg West. Wait, is there another gold out? There's another gold people. Bad Dope.
What?
Dictator AI. And then there's another one called For the War.
Ooh.
We had some AI join, buddy.
F them. We're too big to fail.
I'm gonna put an airport in down here, I think, though.
Oh my god, my profit. When it shows the profit, what does that mean by usage when it shows usage there? Is that like...
like a utilization, is it completely utilized?
So if it's at 0, that's bad? Or, well, I guess that's if everyone's loading, it's not counting. That's more like traffic, I guess?
Yeah, you could also... think of it as, like, if you're sending trucks, like, remember, we're not doing wait till fully loaded. Maybe you have car space that's empty, but
Try to cut these guys off. Oof. Okay, profit last year off of my fracking farms, 115,000.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's a lot because I haven't seen all the different options to make a lot of money, but that's a lot for me.
Well, you got to remember that, like, what's your Oh, it's profit.
That's profit. I mean, I probably spent a crap ton, but
who cares?
it doesn't matter. I'm making a profit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start something wild down here. We're too big to fail, Apollo.
You're having fun, aren't you?
No, I'm having a terrible time actually.
I know. Where is this guy? I want to see him land. I'm dropping airports all over the map now. Oh, that mine closed. The one that I was telling you that you didn't use that was south. It closed.
Oh, yeah, I noticed a lot of these close. Ooh, what's that?
Guru Galaxy.
240
passengers.
passengers? I don't know.
Meh. We're Darwin fans.
What's up, Jackson? Yeah, I'm gonna say no thanks. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is gonna be friggin' insane, dude. I am gonna cut in to this guy. These AI are slowly moving in on this farmland. I am gonna monopolize every farm in the bottom quadrant of the map. Like,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
they're slowly starting to move in, and I'm literally just gonna completely swarm it.
I see what you're doing. The old Blitzkrieg.
Pretty much.
When an FPS player plays Tycoon Deluxe.
I mean, yeah, it's a strat. Some strats are universal.
That's right. Actually, that copper guy is creeping up on Overlord. He's got Brewpool and Ackley, which is right next to Overlord.
F it.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to take a second though to actually organize how this works.
We got money.
Is this a farm? Oh, this is wood. Okay, so I want to bypass this.
Ooh, we might have a plane going down.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't go through industries? Like if it's a forest or something?
No, you cannot, no.
I'm gonna have to...
Back that bad boy up or go the other direction with it.
Yeah.
Meat Stove now accepts goods. That oil refinery off of Sunspear also went up in production as well. I don't know if anybody's using it though.
This plane's about to go down.
You see it.
I think
spurting,
it looked like it
smoke,
was. Yeah, I'm looking one down here. It's an enemy though. So.
Aircraft 9. Oh. That happens when you might have like too much traffic at one airport that it can't land quick enough.
Hmm. All right. Now, okay, one of the things I'm gonna have to think about is getting my goods out of the factory.
That's the fun part.
Airport.
It's a lit playlist tonight.
Technically, as long as it's one block in.
All right, you're in charge. I gotta grab something to drink.
All right. Pizza, pizza. Man, this is gonna be aggressive. Set this up first. Okay, so we'll do right. 6 heads, a lot of stuff. That's it. 12 heads. 50 heads.
Did you
Raptor
break
drum?
the game?
What's up?
Did you break the game?
No, not yet.
I believe in you.
I'm trying to think of. Okay, so if I put. Okay. Airport. Large airport. If I have it, as long with it is within. If it's within one block, like one of the blue squares has the factory. That means that it'll automatically ship that stuff. Is that how that works?
Say that one more time.
So, okay, so I have a factory, right?
Okay.
I have a large airport, and it says supplies goods.
Yes.
That means that I can get goods in the airport and start flying them places?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And probably the Darwin's gonna hold like 90 crates of goods. 80 some, and probably the same as valuables.
Yeah, I guess it comes down to where do I ship them to?
You gotta ship them out of. We'll put a new door in. It's fine. Yeah, just ship them. Ship it all.
I may need 2 airports.
You might need 2 airports. Yeah. Oh, that forest went away. I was gonna do something with that.
Buy this. Okay. So this guy has 12 heads of livestock. So I'll do livestock on the right rail. Left rail is green. 12 heads. Livestock boxcar. 12.
What are you doing over here? Let's see.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's,
know you can click in the like the news articles when they pop up. You can click the station and it'll pull it up for you.
oh, okay.
So I was able to zip over.
I'm pretty much going to connect every single piece of farmland in this bottom quadrant and connect it all to this factory and then ship out the goods so that none of these guys can use them. Maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Definitely a good chunk.
Damn near.
We'll see. We'll see how it works. It may be a terrible idea.
Horrible idea. Absolutely horrible.
40 tons of grain. So it's a grain cart.
Horrible, actually.
Grain hopper. 30 tons.
Guardians of the Guru Galaxy.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to. So
Bracken
stupid.
Farms 17 was negative $42
Uh oh.
last year.
For the whole year?
Yeah, that's what it said. Didn't make profit last year.
Fracking Farms?
Bracken Farms East. Train
The
17.
whole group?
Just train 17.
Oh, okay. I'm not worried. It's a write-off.
You and those write-offs.
$50 heads of livestock. Damn.
Get them. These hovercraft out here are driving me nuts.
It's the drones.
Pretty much. Like, it is the entire perimeter of the map is just hovercraft. How are they doing? Company... What's history?
Green hopper?
Uwu is still growing, by the way.
Is he really?
Yes, he is. It's like he can't be stopped. We have slowed down a good bit, but we're like in third place. We're having fun.
Are we though? Like, are we?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud. Livestock. 25. I just need one.
Two rules, man.
Two rules, man. $112 tons of grain. set it
Ship
up.
the grain.
Ship the grain. Chug, 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 chug. I'm gonna do full load any. Wait, it gets a full 100% each time. Okay, so one train station is wrapped up. Now I gotta work on the other one.
Now you gotta start flying out goods.
Yeah. How come I don't have any goods just sitting here in the hangar?
Because you haven't.
There's
put a
no
plane there
demand
yet.
for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in this particular factory has only produced 9 goods crates of goods last month.
Listen, listen, listen. We just hooked up the train routes, okay?
I hear you.
Give me a second. Look at it now. Take a look at it now, huh? Huh?
151.
Take a look at it now. And that's only 4 rail lines. I still got 2 others that got hooked at the end of the month.
End of the month.
And there's still there's 6 more tracks that are going to be coming into this.
And there's
Minimum.
still 4 more farms south of you.
I know, that's where I'm going now. I'm going to the,
And
no, I'm
another
going to the
factory.
ones to the west. I'm going to the ones to the west, then I'll go to the ones to the south.
1 car each. I like it. It's quick transport.
I think that's the way to go. There's 2 lines to each farm, one for grain and one for livestock, because there's really
Yeah,
not.
as long as you're netting a profit, who cares?
Yeah,
It's the upfront cost of like
yeah.
a train.
But we made I built all this, and we were at 1.7, and now we're at 1.8. So
Well, let's look at train profit. So Apollo 179, fracking farms.
we're at 97. Went down a little bit.
Ungrouped trains 23,000 because you didn't group them anymore.
Yeah, I didn't group these trains. Hold on.
I am group.
How's fracking farms? Okay, we made 119 grand last year in fracking farms.
You're actually catching up to catching up to me. I'm at 179,000. That's all my industries. That's not just.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
119.
break them up. Actually, I did break up the.
Oh, I'm doing bad in the oil and the steel and the iron.
You must not be paying attention to.
I'm
it.
not paying attention. Fracking farms is keeping me going.
How's my valuables going? Valuables is 43 grand.
Wait,
now.
that's iron.
I've lapped you on.
Oh wait, I
Road
haven't
vehicles.
looked at the. I haven't looked at my. Okay, Overlord Factory is only making 22 grand a year. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely behind. I think this farm thing is going to be it.
Well, you know what happens on farms.
Okay, so help me real quick. Where should I build an airport to fly things to?
Well,
Every city nearby? Just start dropping
Yeah.
airports everywhere?
Yeah, just start dropping. Like Exeberg, the one that I have south here, accepts goods. I would start like working your way around the corners.
Can I move into one of these guys' places?
If it'll let you build, yeah, and it accepts goods.
How do I? Okay, it'll show me when I build the airport.
Yeah, as long as it accepts goods, you're good.
Accepts passengers, mail, and goods.
It's real iffy because goods will switch off and on sometimes, just as the town expands and
Valuables. Building must be demolished first. Oh my god. Let me build next to the guy's city.
Where are you at? Settings and
Holy
all
hell.
now,
I'm in Exburg. Go all the way to the bottom right. Bottom of the map. I'm in Exburg.
dude, we already had an airport there.
Wait, we did? Oh my god, that's
Exburg.
ours. Wait, are we gold? We're gold. That's
Yeah, there's
us. God damn it. I saw the other color. All right, let me blow
Here,
it
I'll
up.
change this because there's another gold out there, I think.
I'll blow it up. Damn it, I felt so important and so special.
Maybe pale green.
That's fine.
We're cream now.
So
We're
I
not
can
cream.
just fly to this guy then. I could just fly to that. That's not that far
I
away.
only have one plane coming and going, and it's just taking passengers.
Okay. Let's buy.
I also got some ice cream.
Ooh, nice. So what's the best plane to get?
I'm looking too.
Darwin 300 probably, right?
I would base it off of how many bags of mail it hauls. So yeah.
We're gonna do goods.
We're gonna do real goods. Yeah, Darwin it up.
Oh yeah, we got some planes. We're building some really ridiculous stuff.
We got a new AI.
Capacity 175 crates of goods, this one plane.
Take it to the promised land.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see, because we're making about 189 a month. And I set it to only fly when it's full.
20%.
Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous.
I think you and I could take on Raptor in the team.
No way. You could, not me. Or if I was with you, I'd drag you down for sure.
No, you're learning. I like that you're full sending. I'm proud of you.
Well, it's because we have a cushion. You know?
I think we also burned through money because we were both trying to build at the beginning, which is fine.
Yeah. I mean, how much is this gonna get us?
Let me see. I'm shipping goods. You're going pretty far though.
Okay, 100%. Here we go.
Not super far, but you're going far.
Is it that far? I didn't think it was that far. Right, I'm gonna follow it. It crashed. Imagine. No,
Those
imagine.
goods all burned up.
I would be done. I'd be switching games if it crashed right away.
Software Inc.
76% of goods were transported. Excellent rating. Okay. I only may need one plane for now. If I get the other railroad hooked up. This is like a straight shot. I like this.
So he's landing. Okay.
I want to see.
Oh, trees and buildings in front of the airport are bad. They will hit planes.
It landed. This is your airport.
But as the buildings, like if you put this thing downtown, it will clip a building.
Okay. 62,000.
Let's go.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me go ahead and... There's 163 crates sitting in the friggin... Okay, yeah, this 240 crates of goods last month. Okay, let's get this hooked up. Wait, who the hell built this? Wait a second. We're not gold anymore, right?
Nope.
This crazy person is stealing my stuff.
Told you. It happens.
But they can't steal it from the airport, right? Once it's in the airport?
But you want to make sure you're pretty consistent with that demand. So adding the second airplane was probably good.
I didn't add a second airplane.
I would.
To the same
That way you
place?
have a-
Fly it to the same place?
Do the same thing with it, yeah.
Okay.
Where's he shipping it to?
It's a haul
Oh,
train.
no, he's not stealing your stuff. He's bringing you more livestock and stuff.
Oh, why? Oh, he's just putting it into the factory.
Yeah. He doesn't have a road depot yet, but he's built over to this farm. There it goes.
All right. Well, I'll build my. Okay. Let me get this other plane going.
And you're gonna crush the competition.
Yeah, I'm gonna set like this, and I'm gonna full load. Yeah, half a pint. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. Oh my god, now 2 planes are taking off with it. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, let me get this so what plane is this? Is this mine? Aircraft 10? 64. Yeah, aircraft 10.
Be right back.
All right, we got to go ahead and get ahead of these guys because they're building this stuff over here. We can do 2. That there.
Can your trains outrun his trucks?
Should be able to.
$2.3 million.
Oof.
I dropped $600K to give us 12 months exclusive transport rates.
Really? For what?
For Asperg or Asperg, whatever it's called.
Oh, wait. He built over my friggin' thing here. Can't clear this area. He built... Now I can't put depots here.
It's fine. Put them on the other end. It's fine. Put them on the farm side. It's fine. It's a short route.
No, but I gotta hook up the other farms to this thing. You know what I'm gonna do? You're gonna... Don't look.
Oh my god. Asperg Woods.
I'll do 6.
Well, it's Asperg Exchange now.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get this hooked up here. What do we got? 120 heads of livestock. Jesus Christ.
Better get it here.
2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Load any cargo. How many tons of... Only 32 tons of grain.
Well, look at this.
Oof. We're locked in. FPS player plays OpenTTD for the first time, and this happened. That's right.
Electric lines going. Wow.
Okay, so plane 10. I want to set up a thing for this so I can track how much we're making, because I feel like we're making a boatload of money.
You did the train depot again at, I'm fixing it.
Okay, thank you. Asperg. This is plane 10, aircraft 10. What's the other plane? our aircraft is making 350 grand a year all together. I gotta see. This is probably me. Aircraft 11. Yeah.
The Asperg transfer, that place the gold put in, they have a traffic jam there because they can't pick anything up.
11.
That's what happens when you full send.
Oh my god, 240 grand a year is from this airport that I'm doing. Well, you know what I did? I went ahead and set my I set the perfect amount of cars. I didn't have extra. So I set it to like almost exactly the amount, and then I set it to full. So it's just sitting there constantly sucking up resources. I don't think they're actually getting any.
They got one head of livestock on this truck that's sitting here. That's
Yeah, I have 6 cars because there's 135 heads. So it literally, I'm doing like 80% of the transport. You have terrible internet, but I never buffer with Raptor Red Dirty, but your streams I'm always 10 seconds behind. I've dropped some frames today, so it could be me.
Most of the time when you come across something like this where the AI is trying to encroach upon you, you forget about all your other stuff, and then you look at like Overlord, and like they've built stuff all around it already.
Really?
They haven't. No, I just looked.
Okay.
But the AI is devious like that, especially with these suspension bridges you put in. Like I feel like I'm driving over Tijuana. I think that's the bridge I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, it could be you. Raptor, I would never expect you to buffer because he has a lower bitrate and a lower encoder. Red streams in like friggin' 4K. Dirty and I have very similar settings, so I don't know. Probably just matters where you are and time. I've made my 2 planes have made 360 grand.
Probably why we're sitting where we're at.
Yeah.
Cash-wise.
Yeah.
That's why planes are so OP. You could literally, like, you see all these subsidies pop up. You could literally just pop down like a small airport, send a plane, bing. You just can't disrespect the bing.
Now I'm looking. I don't even know if it's worth going after some of these farms. They're so small.
You committed to it.
I went after the big ones. There's some that were just making so much. It's like some of these are just making like 30 heads, like 6 heads of livestock, 30 tons. It's not even worth the rail going out there.
I'm actually looking at like some of the setups the AI did. I'm kind of impressed.
I'm not.
Uwu's still trucking along up here.
That's kind of wild.
His headquarters is evolved again.
Let me just do it anyway. We really full sent this thing. It's crazy. Yeah, you know, it depends too. Like, think of there's infrastructure that's coming in like in your area. Like for instance,
really
I'm
going
not
through
far
it
from
when it comes
Dirty,
to boats.
but Dirty's by New York, so those servers are different. Sometimes my servers are like Virginia, or like I'll be on New York, but like my infrastructure getting to the YouTube's ingest servers are like it's going through a different path, which isn't always as good. As we've learned from getting Comcasted a lot.
You know why your oil, I think, is going down? Because I don't necessarily think you're transporting a whole lot of goods out of here, because it says 0 crates transported. Actually, your train's leaving here with like nothing on it.
Should
What
I?
if,
Do the wells dry up?
I don't think. I'm just trying to diagnose some of our other existing industries real quick.
No, it's probably the smart thing to do.
Is that us? That's not us.
For what? Plane crash.
Plane crash. That is definitely not us. Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
Oh, we're killing it. Okay, let's take a look and see how much my aircraft made. 547,000. One made 300 grand and the other made 240. That's crazy.
It's probably just like a bad timing on the loop too. The other one would probably be pretty close. Manhattan on the Sea South.
72 tons of grain. Okay, 72 tons of grain. I'm gonna get a fancier train.
Diesel electric.
Diesel electric. What's the name of the? What's the best train I can get?
Let me look.
The Floss 47 diesel.
If you're hauling cargo, yeah. I don't know, that electric, you just have to have certain types of tracks put in place for it. We don't have that.
Oh, okay. So I'll just stick with the steam.
Yeah, go floss. Diesel's fine.
Oh, diesel's fine. Floss 47.
Yeah, floss it up.
100 miles an hour. I'm gonna start using those for like the longer.
Even the short ones, it's pretty quick. I think the running cost on them is lower than what we're really using already. Are you getting software Inc. vibes that you're thinking about it?
Yeah, I am for sure.
I'll text you tomorrow.
Not sure, like, it's definitely chill. I'd like to keep playing some of this stuff and then like figure out how to adjust, how to like transition that into. Because I don't really feel
comfortable.
No, I don't feel like under duress. You know, we're just kind of chilling. So like, I'm curious how it would be if it's like you versus me versus Uthris versus like Red versus Raptor, like having everybody start and everyone just fighting for it. Like I could feel that seeing that be that good
Especially
kind of stressful.
The size of the map, yeah. Like there's map sizes smaller than this.
64 tons. Livestock 32 heads.
What about dirty? We need to get. Never mind. Yeah, dirty it up.
Yeah, dirty would be good for this, I think. Green car, green hopper. No, I'm gonna go 2. Those 2 farms. This is gonna be ridiculous. my god. We made 323 crates at this factory last month. And we only
You're just pumping more
transported
resources
50.
into it.
Yeah, I just hooked up more. I mean, this is going to be aggressive.
Sing it back to me.
Got 2 more.
Jimmy Eats World Banger on this playlist. I like it.
Can I do... Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more farms. Technically 4 if I go to this guy and just start taking his stuff. So 4. Can I get 4 more? So
Can I get
yeah.
a 4?
So I'll do another 6. Another 6 tracks. And I could put that here, technically. Dude, this is freaking nuts. You're gonna laugh. Don't look over here yet. You're gonna laugh when you see what I end up doing.
I'm not looking. I turned your stream off.
That one's done. I'm tempted to do... I don't know. I should just keep it with 2. I think 2 is the most efficient.
I thought you wanted me to be excited. You were like, yeah, go big or go home.
I think 2 is the most efficient for each farm, though. I was tempted to start pushing it, but I don't... Some of these don't have a lot of volume.
Just push it. Push it real good. Excuse me.
4. This is such a scumbag thing to do, and I freaking love it. It's gonna be expensive. I'm chopping down a lot of forest.
Okay, do it.
I'm good for it. If I start cutting through this guy's farmland, does that lower the crops?
I think in the base game it did. I don't think it does here because the base game it never had fields that were like this.
Okay.
Most of them were always attached to the farm. I haven't seen any evidence of that now. In my professional opinion. As a Scotch drinker.
Love that for you?
With a little bit of Grand Marnier in it.
Ooh. Wait, can it make a 90? I can't make a 90-degree turn. Train, right?
Yeah, you can. Look at Uthras did it.
Do I want to though?
I think when you're using like the diesel stuff, it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, he's got 90s all over the place over here. They're gonna run him out of business over here, though.
Holy shit.
I'm excited. Sounds like you're doing something
Test this
good.
out. I keep looking at our money and we're still at 3.2 million. So it's like
I'm looking at our finances right now. We're good. We made 400,000 last year. We're up to almost 700,000 this year. Biggest aircraft, 800 grand last year, 1 million off of aircraft alone. Like, there's some pretty wild builds I've seen online too.
really?
As I've looked for like examples of stuff for like how to do certain things. They do like circular tracks, not completely circular, but as a way to kind of like as like a holding yard for trains that are waiting to be filled up. Kinda
Okay.
like what Ubu did with like trucks, but they've done it with trains.
Huh.
All I wanted to know is like, am I doing these signals right? And that's what I found. Very intimidating.
When an FPS player plays OpenTTD.
Uh-oh. Is that your...
Bartney? No,
not
that's
us.
not me.
That's 59 dead. Wow.
I'm not flying people either.
I am. There's another plane that's going to land right on top of it, too. Yeah, it's in a holding pattern. It clipped it on a tree. I accidentally saw it because it's so big and I'm like scrolled all the way out. Holy shit.
Oh my god, you can see it from all the way out.
Yeah, like I'm looking for something and I'm like, well, it's like an Asperg Woods.
All right.
Makes $0.
This is crazy, Jelly. What's up, Legion? This is freaking crazy.
You'll probably make some money, especially off the cheating in Braylon South.
54 heads of livestock. Okay, so let's do this first.
Yeah, you're gonna make some money off of this.
Let's just buy 2. And for this guy,
See what having capital does to you?
yep, 24 tons of grain. This really wasn't worth it, to be honest. I'm mostly just doing it out of principle.
Yeah, you're gonna see if you can break the game. But this is how you learn. Like when we go head to head, you'll know what you can and can't do. And I'll still answer questions. They've put in another truck stop at Asperg Transfers to catch up with your trains.
I don't think they're gonna catch up. Yes.
I didn't think you could do that though. They have 2 truck stops at the same place. AI taught me something.
These ones go to the next set. No, I didn't hear about that. Like, weird stuff happens with the interstate all the time. Jersey's a wild place.
I took care of the truck problem.
What'd you do?
Take a look.
Hold on. I'm knee deep in friggin' Windows right now. Green car.
You'll see when you come back up.
This one. Oh man, oops.
What's wrong?
Wrong thing. Give me a sec. I need to just finish these or else I'm gonna just lose track. I'm so curious if I'm gonna take over this guy's business.
I didn't know about the shares thing. I'll have to ask Kuthris about that. So I've never played with those on. It must be an add-on to the base game.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It almost seems like
Also,
kind of
Software Inc.
yeah, it kind of seems like Software Inc. 90 tons of green. Damn it, I bought 2 trains.
We got a new company.
It's not gonna matter. We're too big to fail at this point. Train number 39. Is that me? Oh, are they building roads across my stuff? They are.
Are they really?
Oh my god, look where they... Wait a sec. Oh, I see what you did. Dude, that is freaking hilarious.
They keep buying more trucks too.
Oh my god. So you can stop the train?
I just did.
So you did that, that's manually you can stop it?
I just stopped it right there at
Now,
Roadblock
Kelsey-
Station. Wonder how much is there's 17 heads of livestock just waiting there.
Man, you're gonna kill all those freaking... all that livestock.
Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands.
So that's this one. Okay, so...
Just don't start that train. Oh, they just bought more. What's this dude's expenditures look like? His name is Bad Dope.
Here. Almost done.
Almost heaven?
Great. Damn it, I did it again. Oh no, I didn't. Green. I don't think I have enough patience to go ahead and put all these in groups, to be honest.
No, I don't care. You're fine. We're making money hand over fist.
What did I just put in here? Green? Was that green? I don't even know anymore. Green, yeah. Okay, so this needs to be livestock. All right, it's done.
It's done.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 farms in the network in the Asperg exchange.
We are farmers.
We got 228 crates of goods produced last month, only 42%. 309 crates are sitting at the airport. We're buying another plane, baby.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Okay,
Stack 'em-
Asperg
stack 'em
Airport.
up.
I always forget how to friggin' clone, bro.
Apollo 7 is not getting old. Calm down.
Yeah, almost 400 crates are in here. We'll have to see. We may have to, with those extra things coming in, 458 crates last month.
Yeah, you're gonna have to up the production.
Let's see. Let's see.
Transport it. Tycoon.
This
style.
is
New company.
nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna add another plane and let's do it. F it. F it. Clone, bro. Oh, I could only hold 175 crates of goods on a plane. That's probably more than enough. Is there a way I can, like, change? I just don't want these things to friggin' crash. So, like, is there a way I can set up, like, make sure that they get maintenance every time they land or something? Or, like...
No, they're doing that just fine. It's the problem is whenever you if you've got like 4 planes sitting on the like we have too many. If you see a bunch circling, that's when you get concerned. But you're turning them pretty quickly that it shouldn't matter.
Okay. Looks like Train 39's the real goat. Oh my god, Apollo.
What's wrong?
Last month, 633 crates of goods.
Let's go.
We got 4 planes now. So it's November. We may beat next. We may not. We actually may not beat last year. We'll have to see because we just added these planes in.
This is when it gets good.
I'm not gonna lie. I may go back and look, and I may go group all these I may go group all these trains because one of these trains just dropped off stuff, and it was $22,000 for the load. So I kind of want to group up these trains now.
Oh, here's the thing. You could, but remember, if you go under ungrouped, that should have everything for you. I haven't added any trains in a while.
Oh, okay. Ungrouped trains, 337,000.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I don't think I've added anything. I'm scrolling real quick.
We just
Yeah, I've been to the
we're
big
about to
planes, yeah.
pass our profits in the planes from last year. Looks like one is. Which one is this? Okay, so it's just loading up.
Yeah, 46 was mine.
This is nuts. We're still only doing about 56%. 57% of goods out of this. We're only about half.
Uthris is like one city up here is like under siege. Feeding Day and Li Shao, like it's 2 cities that merged, and it's looking kind of rough.
My Yeah, this is our first year we made over $1 million in profit.
Lumberpalooza it is. Don't put that in the cash reserves. Don't publish that. We're not publicly traded.
Yeah, most of
We
it
don't
was
want people to think
cash.
we don't want people to know we were.
Let's see
not
what our
having a
planes
holiday
did.
Party.
Oh, wait. No. Okay. So we made almost 600 grand last year. But now
Just
we
off the
have
planes?
more just off of my planes, not even yours. That's just off of my group was
Oh,
600,000.
your planes.
598,000. All aircraft we made a little over $1 million.
That's why planes are OP, buddy.
They really are. Okay, now we're doing about 60%.
Yeah, but you see all the air traffic in the air right now? Wow.
I want to start throwing money at people and start bribing somebody or shutting down towns. Can we start getting competition out?
Yeah, do me a favor. Come over to Leash
Oh,
Hall. It's
wait,
like
real quick.
far
Should
right.
is there something I have to do with my other stuff?
What other stuff?
Like you were talking about how like I wasn't producing enough at the steel or like Overlord.
I played around with it a little bit. We're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Leash Hall and I want to.
Where is that at?
Far right.
All right, all the way to the right.
You'll see it's like blue, gold, light green, brown.
Oh yeah, this is a big place. 14,000 people?
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through. You can do it in the next city. I'm gonna fund local road construction.
So what does that do?
Pretty much makes it so that like stuff can't get everywhere because they're putting down new roads and everything's blocked and like the roads are incomplete.
Hmm.
For the next 6 months. Ooh, new goods truck.
So this is gonna be our first full year with all these
livestock
planes. With all these planes. This is like the first full year with everything. And spoiler alert, we are about half in 3 months of what we made last year. So we made just the Asperg Airport may make almost $1 million in profit.
31 Woods is up here.
Traffic chaos. Oh my god. 6 months of misery.
Yep. Like there's little pavers that have like broken up pieces of the road. You would get frustrated with it, but I think you'd like the Soviet workers and resources.
So what is something else we can ship? What about mail?
We're doing some of it, yeah. Mail's pretty good.
How do I
Oh,
see?
wow. They put an airport in where I wanted to put an airport. Those bastards. They're shipping my bags of mail that I didn't get to. I have 280 bags here. Can I put an airport in yet? Nope, they hate us.
How do I see? Does every town have mail?
Yes. These bigger towns, like they generate way more. I think it's. Let's see. So, for instance, the place that has 14,000 people in it, we were just looking at, generates 983 bags of mail a month.
Wow.
They also generate 2,050 passengers a month.
So, okay, so what if I go over to the bottom of the map, right? And I just plop an airport down in the middle of nowhere, and I just run a bunch of rail lines from cities around it to the airport, and then just funnel passengers.
Yeah, you can do that. You could even funnel goods that way because you're shipping goods now. You could do that and just ship. Again, you want to make sure it accepts nothing, so it'll stockpile there.
Hmm. I think
that's the
Uthris is gonna
transfer fee
laugh
stuff
if he
that-
saw this. What I did.
Oh, I'm sure he will. You'll probably go back and watch, but literally you can see it from space. I could just see this like motherboard.
Yeah. It's pretty aggressive. I mean, I could have combined them all. Like, I could have combined the lines, obviously, and done the.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
It's not. Why? I can just full send. If I have the money and the space,
Then why not?
really no need to worry about it.
I gotta put in some locks.
So where does the mail get sent to?
Other cities.
Any city? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, other cities.
Exburg Airport's over here, but I could build another airport in between
You did
these
build
three
another
cities.
airport there already.
No, I deleted it.
Okay.
I deleted it. Someone else has one, but it's on halt.
Interesting.
We have a bunch of mail at the Exburg Airport. You're shipping that though?
Yeah, on
Okay.
every plane.
Okay. All right, it's July, so we've reached half the year. Let's go take a look and see our Asperg group. Yeah,
Asperg.
we're at 537,000 this year in 6 months. We have a good shot of just the Asperg group doing $1 million
Lapping
in profit.
The rest of the company. The Nakatomi Christmas party. Let's go. Oh, the AI literally. I cleared land to put in a seaport, and they took the dock. They put a dock right over top of where I had one.
Wow.
Right south of Manhattan on the sea. I was just trying to cut inland to do oil. They took my spot.
Bastards.
Well,
Hey, I'm gonna try something here. International Intercontinental Airport? Hub airports? What is that?
I haven't played with those. Are new
Okay.
to me, at least.
Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Oh, now it's time. Now it's time to go wild, bro.
It's time. We're actually in 5th place on the company league table.
Really?
Bad Dope, the gold guy, is the chairperson, number 1. Pink and Brown are 2 and 3. Uwu's 4. We're 5.
We're in 5th place?
We're in 5th place.
How? Or that we should be way better.
Well, the gold people just had a plane wreck, so maybe that'll get some bad press. They had another plane wreck. That was the brown ones.
We're making so much money. Two, three. 4, 5. Perfect. My next project.
I gotta go fix a couple trains.
So that's that one.
The Nina, the Pinta,
The Santa Maria.
I just named my boats that.
Place local. Oh, they refused to allow me to do it. Oh, that's okay. We can do this.
Oh no.
Oh no. This is freaking insane, Apollo.
See?
Oh my
Enjoy.
god. This game sucks.
Horrible. Alright, I'm coming back over to you. I just wanted to replace that plane. Alright, so what's our expenditures for like
We're almost the end of the year. Let's see what what did this group do? It only made 760,000.
profit was 974. We also bought vehicles.
Yeah, I'm building something ridiculous down here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing, I think. Dude. I don't know that they'd play multiplayer with you. You'd break the game.
I don't know about that.
I like it.
One, 2, 3.
We have laid 4,400 rail pieces, 600 road pieces, 631 station tiles. That's mostly you. 5 airports. 13 aircraft, 6 boats, 22 vehicles, 45 trains. And it's only 1976.
Two here. Oh, they won't let me do it.
Blow it up.
I don't have anything hooked up to this. Do it this way. See, this is where I really should just have it merge.
Yeah.
Am I going to?
No.
No. I'm really
Lay
not.
that track. Lay that track. I don't know where you're going, but
Oh, you wait. I got a plan. I do have a plan. We're pretty much going to be the mail carrier for the entire section of the map. You know?
I do know.
They won't let me put it there.
Judge, jury,
Executioner.
executioner.
Refuses to allow this. Is there a way I could bribe them to put something down?
What's the city that's yelling at you?
New Rentatton?
Local authority. Bribe. 1 million.
Doing it. I did it. I hit do it.
I did it too.
Oh.
$2 million later, are they gonna let you build it?
No, they won't.
Bastards. Alright, I'm just gonna put a bunch of trees down.
Damn. I tried. What's up, Clouseau? Dude, you never would expect me playing this, huh? I guess I'll just... I had one built too. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Actually, let me see if I can put it back where it was. I know it worked over here. Yep, it did.
I say I also threw down like $10,000 worth of trees. So good luck seeing through all that, but that's what the back.
It's good. X menu. I got the X thing. You told me.
The X-Men.
This is gonna be tight.
Well, that $2 million expenditure put us in the hole a little bit for the balance sheet for 1976, but
Yeah, we kind of messed that up a little bit, but it's okay.
that's okay. We've been playing for 26 years though.
Jesus.
Has somebody patented diesel engines for 1977 with research?
Oh, like
OS research.
This is so freaking extra, dude. It's absolutely insane.
And the thing is, you're moving passengers and mail?
Yeah, I'm gonna do passengers and mail.
Can I make a suggestion as far as what you use?
Like what?
Trains?
Trains? Absolutely. When I get, let me build this. Let me finish the infrastructure, and then I 100% will need you to help.
Because there's a train engine that has two parts, like a front and a back car. It's an engine, but it holds passengers. You put a mail cart in the middle of it. It's 3 carts.
Okay, I also have 2 rails to each city over here. Is that too much for some of them?
Oh, run
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
Once the demand gets there, game over. We're at 4.3 million. Do you think I need to take a loan?
No.
Hey, Sunspear Central now accepts mail. Let's go. I'm gonna make a real-time strategy gamer out of you yet. Next thing I want to do is get you to play the Game of Thrones mod for Crusader King 3.
Crusader King 3. let me build like that? Yeah, it does. Okay. 2 years, Apollo? Jesus.
It was originally why I picked gold, because I switched to the gold.
We're bribing?
Cheers.
Cheers, bro. I haven't had anything, dude. I just drank coffee. I ate a cookie.
That's why you're into this. You're coffeeed up. Let's go.
Yeah. Starting to lose track here.
You gotta drink more coffee.
A little too many railroads.
This is when you start demolishing trees. Full transparency.
So I have room for this here. Actually, I can go down here with that. So that will take care of this station.
In the very first Plestock East, I'm gonna put a. I'm not gonna set it loose or anything. I'm just gonna put a train car in here with my suggestion.
Okay. Local authority refuses to allow this. Go over here. They have built too many around these people.
They're getting
Hey,
pissed.
we got a little too extra here.
Here is. Oh, that's not us, right?
What?
Another 8 people die in a fireball.
No, I didn't see that. We don't fly people. Well, at least I don't.
You're gonna start flying people soon. You're doing mail. That's right.
Doing mail and well, this is all gonna be.
You're gonna do people too, right?
This is gonna be trains, though.
Yeah, but you can do people. You can fly people into that airport. People in mail.
Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to? Didn't I build another airport somewhere that I was gonna do that?
You can
Oh yeah, it is an
airports.
airport. They're all routed into an airport. Okay, that's right.
Yes, yes.
That's right.
yes.
That's what I did.
I don't think they are though.
How many? I think so. I think this is gonna work. How many? Like, how many people realistically can pop in here? Like, if it's pulling in from all these cities, isn't it gonna be thousands of people?
Yeah, but I don't know because I don't think. Do you remember earlier whenever like they took over the sawmill and they took all the crates? I just don't see that these are connected to the air. Let's try it. I just don't think they're gonna get to the airport. I think they're gonna get to the individual stations, but I don't know that they'll trickle into the airport. I could be wrong.
Sounds like you're doubting me.
No, I've obviously I've never tried this before. I don't know that anybody has. Because they don't play FPS games and play OpenTD, you know.
Give
The
it to
people that
me.
are playing this. Ooh, new sun. That's not us either. Okay. The people that are playing this, you know, they ain't playing FPS.
Build a bridge. All right, we're definitely in the hole, but we spent a lot on bribes.
We did. Unsuccessfully. Just not in our character. I don't know, man. This is a lot.
What are you looking at? What I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Trust me, bro. I could have gotten closer there, but I'm not gonna.
I'm actually gonna fund some growth in this town to see if I can get them to push more people out for passengers. How much are those bridges?
Only 15 grand.
That's actually not bad.
No, all things considered. That was at 130.
I think what's gonna happen though is you probably should just ran this as 6 and attached it to the airport, but whatever. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
I think it's gonna work. If, worst case scenario, I mean, we'll just demolish it all. Screw it. Or just like literally just shut their lines off. Who cares?
We're the man now. I mean,
Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna make the
when
cars
the talent
drive
wants to
over.
do it, you let the talent do it. Let me tell you, I know this from experience. Your agent Jelly's probably telling you the same thing. We're just here to. We got your back.
All right. So, this is hooked up to there. That's hooked up to there. So we have 6. Oh no, we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more, 10 more lines to hook up. Hold on.
Yeah, you haven't even hooked them all up yet, buddy.
Hold on. Okay, let's see. So we need 10 more. So that's 5 more towns. We can do 5 more towns. Who's gonna get who's lucky to get a railroad?
And hate us for it.
They have an airport here already. Why would they hop on a train? Doesn't make sense. Well, we could do this one over here. Do another little bridge just for fun. Just for funsies. Gonna be a hell of an expensive bridge. Only 32
Bridge
grand.
nowhere.
Not too bad.
You spent. We spent a lot. Like 2.2 million last year. It's okay.
Fine.
We also made 2.1.
Starting to get used to the connections too, like connecting these
Right.
things in the right order and stuff.
Oh, when you get in the zone, it's a pretty good place to be. Is this a Ginzu that I gotta replace?
This is absolutely insane.
And aggressive.
You're gonna see. This is gonna be even crazier from space.
I already saw it's the names. I think I have to take
The names kind of
off
cover
the
it
map.
up. Yeah. Okay, so that's
I'm looking to see if I can do that.
too. Let's put a railroad right here.
Just go to the mini map. It literally looks like a motherboard.
By design.
In the very top left, Police Dock East train depot has that train model in for you when you're ready.
Okay.
What I envision as a part of my contribution to this endeavor of yours.
Definitely gonna use it.
Of course you are.
Just need to. I'm really starting to get a hang of these connecting the railroads.
Like the diagonals?
Yeah, like I'm starting to lock in. Run a Windows
That
95?
happens
Probably.
when
Dude, I'm
you're
so logged
playing it
in.
for 9 hours straight.
What's up?
That's what happens when you hit 9 hours.
9 hours. We're at 7.
Oh, we got 2 more, buddy. You said 4 a.m.
I'll play before. I'm not working tomorrow. You're the one that's working tomorrow.
That's your story.
Did this one. So I got 2 more. 1, 2. Oh my god, I got 3 more towns.
4 more, 5 more.
But I could have done more if I had actually combined lanes. You know what I mean? But I'm
Yeah,
really not
but
about that life.
Where are you going with these other lines? The one with the airport?
Maybe.
Unless you're afraid.
I could do it. I just was like, why would they actually have a? Why would they come here? You know?
Good airport food. Good bar. There's little walkways that like move you without walking.
Is that a good diesel?
Yeah, I'll take it. It does 8 bags of mail.
Trash.
We'll take it. We're successful owners of a business. I'm actually going to check the... So, I feel like we might be in second-ish place.
Really?
We're still in 5th.
That's kind of disappointing.
We're experimenting with things. It's fine.
Forgot I accidentally did that. Oops. Did it again. Cool.
I thought you were locked in.
I am. But used to like the click. You click and then you drag it.
Oh, come on, dude. This is like 2004.
Yeah. I can squeeze. Dude, it's driving me crazy.
It's because it's the, there you go. I missed. But the different maps have different industries. Like, you notice we didn't have a rubber plant or like fruit or water on this map.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oops. One more. All right, one more town is left. Let's go all the way to Dunlow. Screw it.
Do it. I'm just building trees around this dumbest town ever's airport.
All right, we are all connected. Holy shit.
Now you gotta fill them.
One line is off. Jelly's saying
Train
one of my
number-
lines is off in Fawntown. Fawntown, where the hell is Fawntown? Fawntown. Oh, she's right. Look at that. Look at that Jelly with the eyes.
Fawn Town.
Jelly with the good hair.
You didn't have to delete the whole thing.
Why?
We got the money. Fawn Town.
Good eyes, Jelly.
We wouldn't have found it for like 2 years. Because there's so
All right.
much going on.
Okay, now I'm now I'm ready to
Make some trains.
Start setting the trains. Okay.
Police dock east, top left, train depot. Train number 8's loaded in there.
Should I? Okay. Should I start from the airport? Accepts nothing. Okay, but it hasn't done that yet. Should I start from the airport side?
I would, since it accepts nothing, you need to make sure you set it as unloads everything, doesn't refill anything. Or doesn't load anything, because you don't want them to take people away that you're dropping off there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess you could. I'm still very skeptical that the airport's gonna...
It's gonna work.
I hope so.
Okay, let's see. So, what do I do? Which one has the train? Oh, here it is. I found it.
Train number 8.
So that's what we need to do?
Yep. Both engines hold people, and then the middle's a mail cart. 100 miles an hour, I think. Now, if you grouped these, you could turn them all on at the same time.
But don't they go to... Can I group them if they go to different places?
That's up to you.
Can you do... Well, no, I'm saying, like, I can't create... I have to create them all individually, right? And then group them?
Yes. I'm skeptical, but I'm optimistic. Let's see what you can do.
Well, I mean, I still don't fully understand what I'm doing.
If it works, I will drop a $100 super chat.
No, absolutely not. So you really don't think this is gonna work? Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so you would know better.
I'm skeptical, but this... I've seen stranger things happen. Meat Stoke Iron, man. I'm telling you what, losing money.
We are. I mean, we're still doing really well, though.
Yeah, we're doing great. We were down to like 4.2 after we spent $2 million on bribes, and we're on the incline. We're fine.
I mean, is this enough for passengers though? This is enough cars? I didn't have to add more cars.
With how fast these things are, and you've got 2 going to each, it's...
Kelly's like, I'm gonna crash the game. Okay.
We haven't had any crashes.
No, the game can be run on a potato.
It can be.
Okay, so, oh my god. All right, so let's start here. Okay, so I'm starting boom to boom.
I'm gonna do a plane while you're doing that on
Can you?
this airport.
So can you explain this to me real quick? So I'm doing Pie Stock East to Pie Stock Woods.
Yes.
What?
No, Plon stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have the right places? Now, what you're saying, I need to set it to a certain thing, like load, full load, or?
Yeah, I would say make sure it loads if available at Please Stock Woods, and then unloads all at Please Stock East.
Load if available, and then unload all.
You know why I'm saying that, though, right? Because you don't want it to, you don't want it to pick up the people you just dropped off.
Yeah, I thought the game would be smart enough to fully understand that.
It's from 2004.
Yeah, but they have a lot of interesting things. Okay. So this is gonna go here. It's gonna do
see it.
At Pie Stock, it's gonna unload all. No. At Pie Stock, it's gonna load if available. Here, it's gonna.
So you're getting paid for
Oh, I hit the
transfer,
wrong
okay.
thing. Hit the wrong thing.
So what's that do? So there's people.
So what's happening? Nothing's happening, is it?
They're dumping them into Police Stock East, and I think you're getting paid a transfer fee. Not fee, but like you're making money off of the transfer. I just don't see them showing up in the airport.
Well, we need the airport. We need the plane to deliver it now, right?
I put a plane in place already. Yeah.
Okay. It has nothing though. It's taking off with nothing, right?
Yeah.
Capacity 30
I'm just
bags
trying
of
to. I'm
mail.
trying to drive up a demand.
No, it has 201 passengers and 30 bags of mail.
It got from Exburg Airport because this doesn't accept anything.
How do I make it accept something?
I don't know. I think it's too far from the city.
Is that really what it is?
I think so. Because remember, it accepts nothing.
Losing lots of money. What are you talking
We
about?
were gonna fly
We have
people
freaking
in
5.7 million.
Drop them off. Well, I'm gonna fix that. Let me fix that.
Who's on this train? 11 passengers and 12 bags of mail. It's moving people.
I just don't see anything at the actual airport.
Okay.
I mean, it was a great idea. I think there might be a way to make it work, but I think you have to merge one of these train stations into the airport.
Like actually touch it?
I think so. But that's only. I don't think you can do that with 4 different trains. Well, I just unloaded 200 passengers and it's reloading up 200 passengers.
I'm so confused, to be honest.
Because it's not a shared destination. Like, click Police Stock East, and it's showing that we have people that got moved there from Police Stock Woods. But those people aren't getting on the plane because it's not a shared. I got an idea.
What about just mail? Can't I just ship mail out?
But again, it has to end up, I think, at the same location. Like, it has to be the same destination, station, whatever you want to call it.
So what if I just buy a plane that flies to every airport nearby? Won't that cover it?
And then what are you going to do with the mail? Like, you're going to try and ship it into these cities?
Yeah, ship it out or ship it in.
You're going to have to still merge the airport to one of these train stations, or to all of them if you could.
But doesn't it just have to be within the blue, the coverage? That's what I don't understand.
That's for the blue coverage is what it accepts and what it what's being generated as far as cargo, whether it's passengers or people. I don't think it's gonna merge between these 4 stations into that airport. However, I have an idea, if you would indulge me.
Go for it. I've only done those couple.
You didn't do anything with Sunny Hill West, right?
No, I've only done stuff with Pie Stock East.
All right, I'm gonna delete the station and move it back and try and merge it into the airport just to see what that does.
Okay.
There's a train in the way somewhere.
Well, there's trains in every single one of those.
Oh, one of those needs to go away.
So why don't you go ahead and why don't you go ahead and do it to? Oh, there's trains in all of them. Whatever you want to do, we can always copy them.
Yeah. I'm gonna delete these trains real quick, or sell these trains.
What's the transfer cost? I'm gaining that.
I think it doesn't say income though, so it might be.
We may be paying that.
Maybe.
Like there's mail there.
I like your idea here. I'm not.
I just don't fully understand why it doesn't work. Like I know you can keep saying what you've been saying every time. I just don't understand. Like, does the road need to touch it or something like that?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna rebuild this.
You can always pause it too if you want. But you can't
No,
build while you're paused, right?
No, 6 tracks. It was a 6x6 is what you had. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get it. You don't have depots there, whatever. But look at New Readingham Airport has a train next to it and a plane. So now these two share the cargo that's sitting on that.
It still says accepts nothing though.
It's not going to accept anything. You were going to use this to shuttle. So watch the next time that plane comes, wherever it is.
Okay.
Let's just have it drop. It's not going to take cargo. It's literally just going to unload here and leave it. And it's just going to, yeah, it's just going to unload. And then, let me clone this train real quick.
We haven't been making as much from Asperg Airport.
Diminishing returns.
Okay, so this is landing. $100 passengers, 30 bags of mail.
I think I'm in the right one.
So
Yeah.
so take a look at these stations though. If the bottom two stations, so Piestock East and the one that you did, both have stuff in them now.
But Playstock East has stuff in it because you're hauling
Oh.
passengers and mail from Playstock Woods.
I see what you're saying. So because it's touching it now, when I click on those rail stations, it's showing New Manhattan Airport.
I just don't know that you can go through. We had a plane crash at Sunspear, by the way.
Is that us?
Oops. Yeah.
Okay, so now when I click on that rail, it's showing the airport, which is so that works. So we just have to delete all of those maintenance things.
And but I don't know that you can do more. Well, we're about to find out. I just saw the AI go through and put 2 truck stations together, so I don't see why you couldn't do that. Go here to New Readingham, full load. All right, I'm gonna try it.
It kind of sucks they're only going to have one maintenance station on each end, you know?
But they're short. Some of these lines are real short. It's not
Yeah.
gonna matter. And it's literally a car and a locomotive.
And
Like,
there's
it's gonna
2 for
scoot.
each one, so it's designated lines. So, like, one should still
Yeah.
be running. Look at the passengers in this thing.
All right, so it's loading.
Are you...
I'm on train 52. It's loading at the airport. It's leaving the airport and it's going to Exness Ridge Woods.
with mail and passengers?
Yep, and it's going to unload them there.
So that's all I needed to do.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I mean, I guess it's no different than like doing a distribution center where you're pushing all your goods to one spot, but let's see. $85, 44%, 30%. You made $1,400 off of that.
Okay. And now it's empty. It has to go back and pick up more people and drop them off.
Yep. So we just got to keep shuttling people. I think that's going to be the thing. Like, you got to have that airport stocked with people.
It is.
and
It's
mail.
430 people. I think there's enough. Once we start adding in routes from other places.
Correct. So I'm going to send this train to the depot. And I'm going to send this train to the depot as well. And then
I'm going to blow up all these other ones.
okay. You got trains in them though, remember?
Okay. Let's stop.
I'll work on the police lock one. I don't know that you can add more than one. I don't know.
Let's see.
For signs. But now do you see what I mean? Like, it has to be touching.
Yeah, now I see. How come this one won't touch?
It is.
Oh, I
touching.
see.
It is
I
touching.
see. I see. I see
Yep,
what you're
you
saying.
can do that. So this does work. You just have to. It has to be touching the airport.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, there's trains in them all, that's right. Alright. Gonna be a little annoying.
As long as you set one, then you can just clone it for the other. On the other, that's what I'm doing.
So that's when I was doing this, I was trying to set something up, but I noticed it was like showing all white.
Yes, that means it's attached to whatever you're touching.
Station
So
to
think of-
spread out.
Maybe there's a maximum that we can do. Maybe you can only take up so much like land mass with one station. Put another airport in somewhere
That's
else.
what I was just gonna do. To spread out. Okay. So what if I do this? Can't build airport. They won't allow me to build another airport there.
So maybe like the most you can do is like 12 trains to one.
Still kind of wild.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wonder
guess
if I
I'm gonna
can.
be looking up tonight.
Or if I could just build another airport. I'll just leave. So let's just leave. Just for now, I'm just gonna leave those other trains. There's no other trains in the other 12 lines.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can strategize around that. My headset's dying again.
And I still need to do at the airport unload all.
I'm trying it with this one from Lewisport. It's fully loading both directions. I'm just curious what it's going to do when it takes. I just did it as both. I just set it and it's going to pick up people and drop people off. Because maybe it's different people than what we're on the planes anyways. That Lewisport train was for 8,600. We're gonna make another one of those.
Not exactly sure what's happening. I kind of confused myself, to be honest.
Yep, it happens.
Let's see. This one's gonna unload here. $188. $176. $300. Oh, what the fuck did I do?
I don't know.
I may have messed up these. I may need you to do this. Let's see. It's not unloading here. It's filling up at the airport and taking them other places.
Yeah, I actually have it set up kind of similar for one of these lines, and then the other one I have it kind of just doing whatever it wants, and it made 88 grand.
Okay, how do I set it up like how yours is?
So I'm on train 48.
Okay, so I have go nonstop to Pi Stock, or is it Pi Stock or Plus Stock? Whatever. It's an I.
It won't let
Oh, it's
me.
Plus Stock. I've been calling it Pi Stock. Okay, so it says go nonstop to Plus Stock, go nonstop to the airport. That's how I have it set.
It won't let me. Everything's grayed out for me. I don't know why that. Are you in that one?
49.
And I'm in 48. It won't let me change anything.
Which one is 48? I'm in Plus Stock, not the Woods.
Everything's grayed out for me.
Make sure you. I mean,
Modify.
I don't know. You would know more than me. As a void order. Uh-oh. Now it's saying the airport's accepting nothing. Oh, because now it's actually dropping people off.
Which are now getting on the plane.
$16,000 transfer. Is that plus or minus?
I'm looking at. I don't care either way. It's made 70 grand in profit this year, so. It says transfer credits when you hover over it. I don't know what that means.
Why can't it load people up from the airport, bring them to the other place, drop them off, pick up more people, drive it, like go back and forth?
That's what I'm doing on the Lewisport one, I think.
Lewisport. Where's Lewisport? Okay, Lewisport.
So this train that's heading there now, train 54. It's
54.
full.
I'm looking at it. Go nonstop,
It picked-
far end. Go nonstop, far end. What? Was far end?
It's just the end of the, like, there's no other way. It can't go any further on this track.
Okay. I just have it set to.
Like, I didn't tell it to load or unload. I said just go there.
I did the
pick up
same
people
thing,
if
and I'm
they're
not making any
available.
money unless Lewisport just has more people.
Lewisport does have people there. Let's see what Lewisport brings in. Both trains are stopping here now. $3,100.
870. We still made 1.7 million this year.
Yeah, we're at 8.4. Who cares?
Okay. It's definitely not making enough money. So what airports are running between this place? How many? You just have one flight?
Yeah, one flight. That's all I did to begin with. And I did it from that Exburg one. Fracking Farms 18, profit last year, negative $5,000.
Get over there. So you're saying you just have it going to Exburg?
Yep. So in Exburg, I have it. It's going to Exburg, unload and leave empty. I'm sorry, it's picking up at Exburg and then it's unloading and leaving empty at Reddingham, which I guess I can turn off since we're bringing people here. There's nobody at this airport though. Like there's no passengers here. I'm just having it literally bring people to New Rathingham, Ranhat.
New Manhattan and just dropping them off?
Yeah.
Can I fly to other people's airports?
No.
Okay. Alright, so what happens if I do this? It won't let me do it. Okay. What if I do this? They let me. Stupid idiots. Why would you do that? You idiots! So, of course I picked the one that's not connected, but I just need it to...
Oh, we just spent like $130,000 in the airport. I'm like, what the hell was that? Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about money. We're really just blowing money away trying to figure this out. Yeah, we're it's for science.
$10,000. I just made $10,000.
You're just plopping down airports everywhere. Huh?
Yeah.
See what you can do. The Pinta's profit last year was negative 4,100.
What was?
Damn. The Pinta.
Do I even need what happens if I just run this thing right into the station?
What station?
Like the track.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Nice try, but no, it doesn't work that way.
Just curious. It's very confusing what I've done.
Nice try.
So I just started dropping airports everywhere. Let's see, this guy's dropping someone off. I mean, $3 grand. I mean, it's making money. Don't think enough, though. Really just made a mess.
That's a good mess. Controlled mess.
But you
With
got the
mess.
trains running everywhere else for this, except the ones that are disconnected, right?
Yep.
All right. So what happens if I do?
I feel like there's something wrong with some of these trains, though. I'm looking.
I
don't
definitely
know
messed
why
something up.
It's grayed out for some reason, and it shouldn't be run the same team. Nothing else has been grayed out all day.
New Manhattan transfer. So what does a transfer mean? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's 8.
All right, I think I got those fixed. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think there were a couple trains that launched without orders, and just because there's only 2 stops on the track, it tried to go to them. It just didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah.
I'm working on the invalid order ones now. All right, I think all trains are going.
I think I can do. I guess all I had to do was put them sideways. If I put them sideways, right? If I put them sideways, I could have kept the depots on the back end.
Correct.
That's where I messed up. I should have kept them sideways.
Well, now you learned. And
Just
again, this was
deleting a
for
track.
science. I was very curious, so.
Where did I miss deleting a track? Oh, yeah. How does Jelly see this? I can't even see the shit. It's in front of my face. So I need one. Oh, there's a second one over here. Okay. So there, I need one. Oh no, that's set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5. I 5 in. Oh, that's cool. It automatically goes over the track.
Yeah. That's new because I don't think that was always the case. Because when I was deleting train stations earlier, it was like I was deleting just the station, but the track remained. That was new.
Two, three. Real messy. Why not? Jelly, close your eyes.
Dirty is still going rival strong.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I'm surprised.
I think I can fit this in here. Actually, I don't need these like that. Talk about a lot of turns, a lot of twists and turns.
The transfer credits are. It looks like they are we are making money off of those.
Okay. That's good. Still making over $1 million a year. I mean, I don't know. I probably messed up a bunch of my.
And we still don't, and it's not even hitting our bank accounts.
Yeah.
Now I want to play like City Skylines too.
I didn't really like the second one.
It's come a long way since post
Haven't.
release.
Okay, I haven't played. Can you do me a huge favor?
No. What's up?
Can you put? I built this other airport. Can you put the trains in them? I don't know. I feel like I messed up and did the void order issues.
I got you.
Cost 25 grand. Cost 2,600. Oh, you're buying them. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm buying.
I gotta go to bed. I'm like looking like, why did we spend money when we are running a railroad?
Oh, we did.
We definitely did. We're almost 10 million though. Too
I got two
big
trains up.
to fail. Asperg's not making as much as it used to though. It's sad.
Asperg.
Sad day.
Sad day in Asperg, let me tell you.
Sad day in Asperg.
Sounds like a good sitcom.
Oh my god, look at all the trucks they have.
Who?
Oh wow. Okay, so they're trying to tap in here, Apollo.
Somebody got busy.
Who is this? It's the... Yeah, they're stealing our stuff. Asperg sightings. Asperg annex. So you got the ones stopped.
But then they drew roads around.
They drew roads around it, it looks like.
That's funny. They did. They went all the way around.
So we're gonna need a couple more of those.
A couple more trains.
Couple more trains, yeah.
That's what I mean. You get so ingrained in one part of the map, and then you look up and you're like, "Holy crap!"
I mean, we're still making hundreds of thousands, but yeah, we're not making as much as we did. Okay, so now let me. I don't know. Let's just do a. What if we do a route to the other airport? The motherboard airport. What happened?
Can you do that? I don't know that you can do that. I don't think that would do anything for us, though.
Why not? Let's see. I may do some of the fancy ones, the ones that are super fast.
The darts.
Yeah. Where's my other airport I built? Oh wow, they built an airport right next to mine.
They don't care. Told you the AI is devious. You didn't believe me. You're like, Apollo, the airport is so nice. Dumbest town ever.
What if I fly this bad boy all the way?
You won't do it.
Asperg. Wonder if Asperg's too busy.
Could be. I got 2 more trains to pipe in and you're all set.
Okay. I'm just flying. I'm doing something real smart and not paying attention to what I'm doing and just flying wherever.
Okay. I'm offended.
You really messed up this whole section of the map. I love it. By we, I mean you.
Sure did. Alright, trains are all lit. Down here in Fundown Castle.
I definitely still have a kind of a monopoly on the farming over here. It's really, we're just going to have to figure out how to get Asperg back.
That Leeshaw and Fendington, that place that we did all that road construction in, it is blowing up over here.
Where at? Where's that at?
Far right, not where Uthras' stuff is, but like some of Uthras' stuff.
Oh, where we did the where we did all the
Road construction.
road construction. Yeah.
This is 3 towns now, I think, that have merged together.
Let's throw an airport over here and fly.
Good luck. There's 7 airports already. 2, 3.
There are a
4,
lot of
5.
airports. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if I want to get involved.
3 and 11 is getting old. Boo-hoo. And these
Okay.
aren't even the fast trains yet. Like, this is still 1980.
Let me go build one of these little contraptions you did. Mess these guys up. Get Asperg back on track.
And Asperg, we trust.
So you did a 1x1,
Yes.
and then you put a maintenance here. Track across.
Oh, you're gonna do the double block. I like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one train.
You're gonna need a very long train
Yep.
to do that.
1,
though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do 6
And then
cars.
once the lights are blinking on both, just be very careful you don't hit a bus or whatever, because it will destroy your train.
Okay.
But the red light should stop them. It's just whenever they break
Cheapest
down on
one,
them.
and then we'll just do with the cheapest car.
Cheapest, man? Like, we got 9 million. And then just manually hit that stop button or hit the button to stop it.
It's like a mail cars. What's the cheapest car?
That's what I used.
Wood car, mail car. Okay.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
Mine with
4, 5,
passengers.
6.
that should be good.
Okay, so then you go in here and you do what? Just hit start.
Hit start, and then whenever you want, just hit stop. I mean, hit start again.
Oh, this isn't long enough.
Yeah, make it long enough.
So it needs to. I was thinking 1 block per car.
No. It's like 2 blocks, I think, per car. There you go. The dick
F
move, I
you
like it.
guys. So this end is blocked as well. So they
They
are.
both are.
Yep,
So
they both
literally
are
they're
blocked.
going to be stuck down here.
Yep, give
I
me all
think
my
they were
crates
hauling-
back, bro. Get Asperg. Let's make Asperg great again. It really is. It's like a motherboard. That's why we called it motherboard over here.
very good.
Motherboard airport.
Here, I just bought exclusive trading rates in Asperg too. Sorry, Asperg.
Now we're talking, man. Now we're freaking talking. Yeah, it's free. It's free. Good game to get. 12 months of exclusive transport rights. Oh, and it got rid of their cars, I guess? Or no, they didn't. Okay.
Sometimes they will start to like sell them or like recall them back to the depot and just start selling them.
Hmm.
Good luck. They put a canal up here too. They're hauling goods, I think.
they?
Iron ore.
Oh, I see that. Canals are pretty cool. Maybe that'll be my next project.
Canals are a lot of fun, expensive. Motherboard airport 84 die.
Oh, this plane's circling.
Yeah, it's gonna keep circling. We just had 84 people die at Motherboard Airport.
Wait, what?
RIP.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's a plane on the runway.
Oh, it's all like, it's crashed.
Yeah, and you missed the fireball.
Log 2. Log 2 down.
Log 2 is down.
Okay, how do we get rid of this thing?
It'll go away eventually.
84
that's
die. Oh my god. Can we just fly mail?
No.
I just want to
Letters to
fly
Santa.
mail. I don't want to. I don't want to fly people anymore. I can't take this responsibility.
I think there is a mod that like keeps track of the death toll. See, we're already back in business, but it's not log 2. That's the tough part too. When you start losing planes and stuff, you now have to remember like what were you using that for? What was the destination and stuff?
So we're making the most of our money off of trains right now. Nope, just kidding.
Nope,
Airport.
planes.
Planes is nutty. We lost a little bit of money, but how much did we spend?
A lot.
Operating expenses, 480 grand in operating expensive, and then we spent
That's pretty
1.9
consistent, too.
million in vehicle, 1.2 million in vehicles.
Yeah, well,
Just from all the planes and the
worth it.
trains that we bought.
we didn't get any automobiles though. That's all right. So pull up the mini map though, and then look.
How do
at
I get to
this.
that
It does
again?
look like, it's the first right next
There
to
it
the
is, got it.
floppy disk. It looks like a motherboard,
It really does.
or like at least like a circuit.
It
because of
does.
that
This whole
green-
section. We got even in some of the cities that we haven't touched. Like look at Uthers's.
Yeah.
It's starting to really kind of look like that.
You got some thick like veins of like.
Oh, yeah.
Like train tracks. Look at like Asperg down to Decrombie.
Mm-hmm.
It's thick.
Hella thick.
Good job.
See, it's interesting because I kind of was thinking the airport would be the same way as like the supplies, because like the factory over here, they're all just around it
Yeah.
within the coverage area. I thought
Yeah,
people could
that's-
be moved as well, but it can't.
That's fair, but you got to remember that.
Oh my God, Kay, you're not
factory's
wrong.
Producing things, so the factory. I think. Let me get to the factory, or I'm going to Asperg. I think in Asperg there's a way to shade. No. I thought there was a way that you could show like a white grid that tells you where you need to place where it delivers goods to or generates goods to. But Asperg's Revenge, nobody's getting past that.
No, they mess with the wrong people. So let me go back to let me go take a look at fracking. What's up with fracking?
Did you look at Overlord? They built an airport up there and buses.
Overlord's not making any money. Oh my God, yeah, they did. Overlord's making
what I
like nothing.
You look away. What happens?
What about so fracking? Okay, we're making 170 grand. Fracking is making 170. I guess that's still working.
Yeah. I think some of the things drop off to. Let me look at the cargo pay rate. No. Not really. Oh, I feel like coal went up. Almost as good as goods. I am gonna have to go to bed here soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off now.
See what you said this earlier? Is this a 3 a.m. game?
It is. It's confirmed. Even I was thinking it wasn't for a few times because I was like, I really want to go play Fortnite Ballistic, but top 1%. Top 1% player right here.
That's right there. Is that like any titles of streams?
It's gonna be when I play it. I'm gonna literally put top 1% Fortnite player.
Do we need to like wait for you to screenshot any of like Asperg or anything for a future thumbnail?
I don't think
No.
so. I don't know if I'd put Asperg on a thumbnail. Probably wouldn't. The stream would get buried.
Motherboard airport maybe.
I don't know what I'll play this next. So the next 2 nights, I'm not gonna be home. I'll be out. So I'm probably gonna try to stream like during the day tomorrow.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll probably play like maybe I'll
I'll be
do.
around.
I got my Cessna fixed up, my caravan, and I got the medium cargo missions unlocked. So I may do some medium cargo missions or crash my friggin' plane tomorrow.
Okay. Did they install the co-pilot feature yet?
No, they don't even have
I'm
updates.
not playing.
They don't even have updates. And then I'll have to see what Dirty's doing Saturday. Maybe I'll do Fortnite in the day or something, and then I'll have to see.
He's gonna do Marvel Rivals. He's been doing that when he's been hanging with Little Dirty during the day.
Yeah, he's been saying that. He's alone. He's still playing. He is. He's still playing. He's got no one in there. I'm just gonna go to bed too, though. Oh, do I have to
wanna
do
end it.
anything here with save or something? It's all you.
I'm gonna save. I don't know. Unable to delete file. I don't know what that means. Save. I just saved. It should be here for us to pick up again if
Okay.
we're feeling froggy.
Nice.
That was kind of crazy though.
Oh yeah. Well, appreciate you, sir.
No, not a problem. It was good to do some gaming with you. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, I know. It's about
You
time.
hate me.
About time. Don't even start. All right, I'll catch you later, Apollo. Appreciate you, man.
See you, dude.
Later. Okay, that was really fun. That was actually really fun. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to hop on in the afternoon. Do a few hours in the afternoon, and then kind of the same thing with Saturday. I don't know, maybe we'll just do some like flight sim or something during the day tomorrow, and then maybe same with Saturday. I don't know. I really want to do some Fortnite, but I kind of want to just play with a couple people. I don't know if I want to do solo ballistic. We'll give it a shot. We can always switch over to something else. We'll see. Okay, appreciate you guys. Clouseau, Kay, Legion, Jelly. Hope you guys had a good holiday and everything. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Later.